Hello everyone, welcome to the Wholesome Direct 2025. I'm your host, Dan Video Games, and with me is Bob.
I guess we're now in the ASMR hour.
ASMR is very wholesome.
So wholesome. No one ever gets horny for ASMR, right, chat?
Actually, being horny is also wholesome.
Oh, you're right. They go
To
over
tell
that.
you more about that, we have Dr. Aggro.
I'm gonna shove this chopstick in your ear, but not in a weird sex way. But it's cool if that's how you take it.
And we
Big
also,
brother.
We also have Chris Wolfhard. We are in fact,
Bob, I need you to link your My Anime list right now.
This is legally mandated. That should be how shit works. If you say something out of hand enough, you just have to show the library of media you own. You're legally obligated.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised there isn't some. There hasn't been at the Wholesome Direct anything that's just straight up incest.
Wait until the end of today.
Yes, you're right. We don't know what the new horizons we may face.
Many things.
I don't think they're gonna have that one game here. It already came out.
Honestly, I haven't played a lot of the farming and life sims they show at these shows. I can't say for certain what's in
Yeah,
the
there
back
could
half
be
of
a
those
cousin
games.
you could marry in one of those.
There could be.
I hope everyone's doing good today. I'm feeling spectacular. I slept 3 hours.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's extra bad because you had the sleepy gummies.
I in fact took a 10 milligram gummy, yes.
That's why I didn't do that. I was like, there's no way that I can actually get to sleep in time for this to work out.
I woke up because I remembered I didn't post the post to let people know we were doing this.
Oh
so.
no. Disgusting.
I was wondering about the math on that.
Yeah, like one moment.
Carry the one. Yeah, he's dead.
Oh yeah, can I get chat down here?
Oh.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
We don't want to keep chat that close to the ground, it'll attract insects.
I'm like, is chat made of sugar or rotting flesh?
Chat, which one are you made of?
Remember answer in a wholesome way. That's the only way we can talk during this direct.
That's what they write. I am made of flesh that is rotting, comma, incestually. And Bob's like, wholesome. And I'm like, what the fuck is... I'm ready for a day of video games that fire any neurons because they're not all gotchas and souls-likes. And god damn it, that actually means something.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take 7 farming games in a row.
Yeah, maybe we should have had the Souls-like counter too, because oh my god, that was ludicrous
That
yesterday.
was fucking absurd.
It was unhinged. I thought that we were kind of leaving the era of everyone being like, this is the only kind of game we can make.
And somehow, no. Apparently, the boom was coming.
Mm-hmm.
I spent a lot of time on Blue Sky because I spent a lot of time not sleeping. Between the waking up and the food I ate last night completely wrecking me, despite all my efforts to get all the grease out of it.
Yeah, no, the 2 orders.
I really should have just gotten the burger.
Yeah,
I really should.
Absolutely.
The hidden price was the toll on my body. Spent a lot of time on Blue Sky seeing takes on Summer Game Fest and other things. It's fun. I think one of the most accurate ones was, wow, that was a good 7 minutes I enjoyed out of that 120.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, that was definitely the problem. It's
that
always
was
with
made-
Jeff.
that was maybe the most that it was just that meme where Jeff spends 5 minutes sucking off a game and then it's the dancing puppets. Like that was the show this time.
Yeah, it was pretty severe. I, of course, saw a ton of people pissed about the hat because, of course.
Yeah, no, the
No
hat
shit.
was unacceptable.
Like, Jeff should have him killed.
yeah, no,
Not very wholesome.
The Jeff.
He should be executed wholesomely, though, just so we're clear on this
executed
aggro.
wholesomely by his sister, I guess. That's the only way.
Like a sustainable solar-powered guillotine?
No, that's the Green Games Direct. That's how they're gonna do it.
I don't.
We're gonna hang him with yarn.
I have to wonder if Jeff will address it at any point.
Nope.
Did you see the statement the guy made?
No.
It was like it wasn't a political statement. He was basically like, "What? No, I didn't mean that. I meant the thing that I said, and am completely ignorant of how context works."
Oh.
That's not why. That's not what anybody
he'll-
thinks you did, you stupid moron.
I mean, he is a well-off white guy. They are typically do not understand that context exists. That is a pretty common affliction.
Yeah, Splitgate 2 updated my system yesterday. I was like, delete. We're never going back.
Oh wow. Oh.
Yeah.
I don't want to think about that.
There's so many people who just will never want to think about that game again now.
What do you mean he's the son of the TurboTax founder?
Oh.
Oh, well, that
Oh,
certainly adds
fuck
even
yeah.
more to the equation, huh?
Yeah, no, there's.
Oh, this is. He did not
What-
realize the absolute insane wave he caused by wearing that hat.
No, he would have just been able to slide on by without being
It'd
noticed.
been like, oh, Splitgate. Okay, cool. Battle Royale, that sucks. Whatever. Let's move on. But oh boy.
I think it was yesterday after the show, I was being like, man, it's crazy that Jeff's shows in the winter, like for Game Awards, are always pretty good. And Summer Game Fest is trash.
See,
Yeah, it is weird.
And when he brought that up, I thought about years past and how they would have solved this. In years past, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4 would have been there.
Yeah, like
and the show would have been shorter. Mm-hmm. However, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4 is owned by Microsoft, so it's probably at the Xbox Game Showcase. And that show was 2 fucking hours, which is the largest it's ever been, I'm pretty sure.
they're usually close though. Like
You think?
they're usually an hour and a half to an hour to 2 hours. I'm pretty sure.
Closer to 2020, I'm pretty sure it was an hour. But they also did the multiple thing,
Yeah,
remember?
the 2020 was weird. Nothing was ready yet. He didn't do a consolidated show. It was just a bunch of little things throughout the summer. And I think 2021 was the first one. I'm pretty sure that was nearly 2 hours and miserable.
But yeah, it yesterday sure was something. And I feel like today will be inherently better than yesterday. And gosh darn it, we deserve it.
Yeah, I think the worst part of today is usually we see all the games up front, like the Wholesome Direct, and then we see them again many times throughout the day.
Yeah, I was like, oh man, we got this, we got the future game showcase later. Maybe watching the mix, decent show as it was a debuff for the rest of the weekend.
No, see, here's the thing, Bob. We won't see any of these games at the women-led games because they don't let women in the Wholesome Direct. As you know. Infamous policy of the Wholesome Direct. So far, this seems okay.
Oh, I like the rat.
I don't think I've ever bought a single game that shows up in a Wholesome Direct, but I enjoy it every year.
Anniversary of Wholesome Direct. We've showcased.
I'd have to check the
375 games,
lists.
generated
Right.
More than 1 million wish lists and raised 200,000 for charity.
Aggro's like,
Thanks to
I
your
bought
support
some
and excitement
wholesome
for
games,
joyful
looks over
and
at Steam
uplifting
list and
games.
clearly has
Now,
incest
sit
games.
back and relax as we
do I
play
just not know what that word means?
games and so much more.
I mean, that is kind of the theme of the Wholesome Direct.
Complete list of games on wholesomegames.com. after the
Yes,
show.
actually.
Let's get started.
It's true that there are a lot of games in the Wholesome Direct where I'm like, I mean, I don't want to play it, but I'm glad it's out there.
Can you just put the Stonks guy in your game? I guess you can. I guess nothing's stopping you.
You could put
It's
him,
just a
They're inherently
meme.
communist.
you could put the Stonks guy meme in your trailer for your game before you're contacted, possibly. I genuinely hate that I love the concept of this game and hate the physics I'm seeing for
Yeah,
it.
I know, right? It's like, this
That
makes so
sucks.
much sense. This is just like a power wash, but the physics of that blow is not great.
Yeah, that literally. Oh. Well, at least
Okay,
there are
that-
other tools.
right.
At
No.
least there's that.
That's
Because, my God, look at this.
right.
That's not
Please.
remotely. I thought she was appearing in the vision before you, like she was the Leaf Princess.
Wholesome Direct. My name is Kennedy. You can find me as Cozy K on TikTok, Reels, and YouTube. My little corner of the internet.
Why have
is
I
a
never
space
seen
where
a
everyone can feel
white
welcome and at home in
mic
the world of
before
gaming.
like
and
that.
Learn
That's-
all about the games
Huh.
that center slowing down and giving yourself a little time to just be.
Yeah, I guess it's just
In
something
our
else you can buy a
game,
puff for.
You'll learn
Even
about a
weirder,
family
I
story
haven't?
through
Right?
scrapbooking. And the best part is
Maybe
that a
it's just
foam
like
pop
a
filter? I can't.
Yeah, I assume it's a pop filter.
it's just a white version of what they naturally come with. 'Cause
Right.
for people who don't know, the SM7B comes with the bigger ones we use,
Do
and
you-
then the more normal size ones.
Do you think that you can bleach one of these and get that?
I was sitting there thinking, is he gonna ask if she painted it? Because she might have. Maybe. Is it just the pop filter for the Sherm MV7? I know they make them they make the things that aren't the SM7B look slightly different. The adjacent things, but I don't.
Oh, this is out today.
I know that was packing paper, but I was like, why are they putting that in there with a bunch of noodles?
Are you telling me this game is out this instance?
Oh,
It's so messed up that like they showed you can put tape on it. And the first thing I thought is you can make this scrapbook a serial killer
This
diary.
fucking story of seasons? Yes, it is. That feels like it goes against the ethos of the Wholesome Direct.
No.
yeah. I mean,
No,
Here's
it's
our
wholesome.
marvelous game.
Yeah, it's wholesome.
it's a super wholesome game, but
It's a big farming game. It fits in with small farming game.
yeah. I think that I don't know. It's not as I'm not as
Excuse me, did you just butt stomp the potatoes out of the ground?
Yeah, how do you do it?
I did.
See, I'm
them up.
thinking about getting this, but at the same time, Fantasy, I already bought Fantasy Life, and that's 800 hours.
right.
The scenery in this town is one of a kind.
This is a brand new one, right? Not a remake.
I think it's
Yes, this seems to be a new one.
I think it's technically a remake of the DS or 3DS Grand Bazaar game,
Okay, but at least it's like a full,
but it's one of those real ass
like
from the
not
ground up
really
things.
like the old one directly.
Okay, so it is original DS, yeah, but it's just like before, really redone.
This is the first one a remake of the first one they had to call Story Seasons.
Oh
You
wow.
have double jumps.
Yeah, this
They finally stopped making those horrible knockoff Harvest Moons, I think, which is good.
did they?
I think so, yes. I haven't heard about one in a while.
Hello, Wholesome Direct. I'm Kat Orcatilier.
I hope the
on
Switch 2
YouTube,
version
but
isn't
my
$70.
name is Orcatilier because
Now a
my
different part of the
channel
mic is white.
Is like my creative happy space where we get to really slow down.
Where
and
will it move
enjoy
next?
The simple things, from calming games to new and nostalgic treasures, or even glimpses of slow and relaxing slice of life vlogs to hopefully help you unwind
Chad, I don't
or
understand
discover
what
your next
problem
favorite
with the
comfort
whispering
game.
is. Whispering is very
Speaking of which,
wholesome.
let's keep things fresh for
Okay.
the brand new game starring a beloved bunch of vegetables.
A beloved bunch of
Hi
vegetables.
everyone! Welcome to Gordlets Together, a building and fishing game set in the world of Gordlets.
Fuck's a Gordlet.
Right? It's like, should I know the world of Gordlet?
Can you call people that?
Yeah, you little.
I think this may be an antiquated
Why are
slur.
they little plant-based Among Us?
Right?
Yeah, this is the part where somebody tells me this is a well-known and storied British children's book character that I've just never heard of.
Yes.
No, they're a little bit too photogenic for that. I feel like it would have to be a Finnish book series.
The Gordlets community has asked for multiplayer for a long time.
Gourd
so I
vibes
decided
only.
to go all out and
What
make
the
a
fuck is
40
this
people
actually? Is
multiplayer.
this a bit or is this actually
this-
something that exists?
Already say
No,
good
this
morning
is-
in our Discord.
This is
Wouldn't it be nice
join
if we
their
could do that together in the world of
Nothing like saying you're wholesome and say, hey, join my Discord. Hey, come on over. What's up?
Okay, it was an early
In addition
access.
to highlighting
Okay.
wholesome
Let's-
games during each direct, we strive to feature and support organizations that make the world a better place. This year, we're working with Serenity Forge to fundraise for Point of Pride. Available now, these shirts not only celebrate wholesome games and some of the titles included in this year's show. A portion of the proceeds from each purchase will go towards Point of Pride, a nonprofit organization that provides financial aid and direct support to trans people in need of health and wellness care. If you'd like to join us in supporting them, just visit wholesomegames.com.
How? You know what wasn't on my bingo card?
What's that?
Direct's trying to sell me shirts.
Yeah, I feel
That
like
was-
Wholesome usually does that. I did not expect in Day of the Dead.
Yeah,
Me
they-
neither. Did not expect Day of the Devs. This looks cool. And it's only
I'd like
out
to
in
get a
2
closer
weeks.
look at those character models. They kind of look like slightly higher fidelity Final Fantasy VII, like when you're running around.
Yeah.
Yes, they very much look like
yeah,
that.
they kind of look like almost GameCube Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, but downgraded a little bit.
Hey, you want to hear something absolutely insane?
This looks neat.
It hasn't come up on any of our content yet.
Okay.
You remember that Switch 2 Survival Kids game? That's out. No one cares.
What?
Literally no
Well,
one
yeah,
covers
because
it.
it looks like mobile slot.
That is out, yeah.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Blue Island Pilot. All
I would
right.
actually get that.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. I hope you're
Hi.
doing well out there.
I like
I'm
Yu Yu
okay.
Hakusho. What's behind the other? I can't tell what
Well,
anime that is.
There's Yu Yu Hakusho.
On the
desktop.
left, those are
Oh,
panels
Yu Yu
from
Hakusho.
Noragami.
Love yapping about anime.
Like the
I
collage
love
to the left of
diving
the
into
of the
game
Yu
lore
Yu
and
poster
talking
is
about how those
Noragami.
games
I am almost
impact us
certain.
as gamers.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
what's the other big poster?
Right, is that another-
Confetti. Now, grab your seat. If
That
you
those are
haven't
the Harpy
already.
ladies from
You
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
They're Mai's Harpy ladies.
Oh.
Okay.
That's all about
Okay.
getting the
I couldn't
perfect
coalesce
shot
the
for
one in the
everyone.
right into a figure. Okay.
I hope she didn't have anything important to say.
No.
Yeah, I'm like, sorry, lady, we're
No, she was an interim
autistically
presenter.
hyperfixating
No.
on your background. It's like we see anime, zoom in.
Is this is the same one we saw before, right?
Maybe.
By the lake? At the park? Or
I don't
wait,
know.
Was that just me? Damn it.
Yeah, I don't remember.
This might have
seeing-
shown up at the mix.
Yeah, it was like
Yeah, I
maybe
was
you
gonna
thought this was
say.
Mix.
Either
Yeah, this is what I saw
before.
before.
That could be neat.
Yeah, it's a neat little concept for like a checklist game.
Oh, it's only yeah. You need touch controls first. You won't put it on a
Ready for
console
another
normally.
release date? Craft charming rooms for yourself and a variety of
It would
unique
also be nice
inhabitants.
if I could use the
Customize
mouse for the
furniture
Switch too.
and share
Yeah.
photos of your creations in this next game.
Somebody was like, "Hey, I'm proud to announce that I'm one of the hosts of Wholesome Games," and I was, or the Wholesome Direct, and I was like, "Oh, that's right, they have 1 billion."
Right.
I think I saw them pet a house earlier.
Good house.
I didn't realize that was a thing I wanted.
Am I going to be tricked by any of the games this year? Be like, there was a witch in it, right? And then I play it, and there's no witch. I'm like, what?
Oh yeah, Aggro Puzzling Places is finally coming out on PC.
Oh, dope.
Yeah, PC people can now play one of the best VR games.
I like the look of this. Like it's got.
I actually got to.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I actually got to try the multiplayer for Puzzling Places the other day.
Oh,
that-
dope!
huh.
I haven't tried that yet. Is it good? Is it good? Does it work right?
Yeah, it does a room system exactly like Walkabout does, where you just put the name in.
Oh, awesome!
Make room.
Okay.
Make room.
Okay, I get it.
You get it?
I get
Hey,
it.
Wholesome Direct. I'm Pink Umbrella, and I'm a
Whole
Twitch and
mic.
a YouTube partner. I'm a bilingual creator based in Quebec, focused on exploring or making up rich stories. My community,
Well,
the
we've
Umbrellas,
reached
love
total
singing,
mic
dancing,
white saturation. Is it going to start affecting the hosts and they're clearly spray painted white?
Oh
my god!
While also providing an umbrella for those
The next host has like their mouth spray painted like it's Thunder Mad Max Fury Road, but it's just white.
You will game forever, shiny and wholesome. Hello.
Oh my god.
This is a big chicken.
I mean, you're probably right, yes.
Oh, is this fucking Fantasia-like?
It looks it, right?
I love this.
I can't tell if they actually made this stuff or if it's a really good rendering technique.
Pledge on Kickstarter. Oh boy.
No, I think this is definitely rendered.
Yeah. But they all absolutely used reference.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they nailed the styling.
Wait, which do you want? Do you want us to pledge on Kickstarter or wishlist now? These are two very different things.
Look, we'll take either.
Yeah, as we found out, irrationally, publishers care about Steam wishlist, which is insane.
Mm-hmm. It definitely goes to show why they've been
We've
yelling
got
at us about that
plenty
for the
more
last
games
5
and
years.
Announcements coming your way. As a reminder, once we finish, you can find the complete list of titles on our website at wholesomegames.com. Now, back to the show.
What if you didn't just play an MMORPG, but built the world, the quests, and the stories inside it? In Let's Build a Dungeon,
Well, then I better be getting paid.
Right?
God damn it. Designing adventures and watching virtual players dive in. But you're not just building.
Oh, so it's like
quests.
MMO
This is a
Architect
simulation of the
Simulator.
entire games
It's like Theme
industry,
Park Simulator, but an
marketing,
MMO.
Contract negotiations and server management. Your tools are even powerful enough.
Did you just
that can
fire a
design
guy
and
at the
build
Wholesome Direct?
new games. And today, we're revealing something new.
You wore that hat. We got to get rid of you.
Where every decision is shaped by the planets you draw. In the Just Build
That would be a great last-minute change to your trailer.
Watch your
This is what
heroes
RPG Maker
grow.
needs. Live
It's a
multiplayer.
stress-free, cozy sandbox designed around the fun of discovery and shared creative control of a huge fantasy world. Wishlist now.
I
and let's
really
build
like
something
the
wonderful
idea of this
together.
a lot.
Wholesome Direct. I'm Nimbly, and online I'm
Oh, we've
also
chosen a
known
new
as
color
Direct
for the mic to
Direct
become.
and
Why is her camera so
my
bad?
community, the Garden
She's turning to
Studio,
goo.
is a space that I've nurtured for
She-
years.
she-
She's on the Wholesome Direct.
She turned into low contrast.
Is low bit rate a filter?
And creative freedom for gamers
Yeah.
of the soft and
Would you call that
sensitive
cyan?
Transform
Yeah, I
pulses
think
into
cyan.
furniture
I don't know, but
pieces
sh-
that create the
she's got
perfect
your
It's too
favorite
green.
Pokemon on her mic.
Your next game.
Like it's seafoam?
Just today.
Oh my god.
She's
it's
got guacamole on her
guacamole.
mic. Everybody loves guacamole, baby. Squeaker Ross?
I'm gonna be honest, I've never gotten the appeal of these things.
Wait, what is this?
So,
It's P-Cross where
It's
you make
Picross.
it's
stuff to
Picross.
put in a room.
uh-huh.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should try Picross at some
So
point.
it's pronounced Squeak Ross.
Oh, yeah.
Rick Ross?
Rick Roll?
Crisscross.
Applesauce?
Yeah!
Well, somebody's going to have to play this to put all the characters in it in Rat of the Year.
Eric, we need you now more than ever.
Oh, it's that.
Eric, we need you literally now more than ever.
Monument Valley 3, as an experience, I feel like we're always trying to find a balance between medicine.
They're just showing because this is for the next game from this devs, right? Monument Valley came out,
No,
right?
Monument Valley 1 and 2 came out. This is 3.
Oh, that's
Oh,
the, that's the
they-
Roman
that's
numeral
a
3.
3.
Jesus,
Oh, so
okay.
holy shit.
They announced 3 earlier this year, I think.
They did.
Doors open, and there are just like little characters hiding
But this is the
outside.
first we've seen of it.
Oh, is it?
We barely saw any of it earlier this year.
Yeah, I think they were like 1 and 2 collection or something, and then we're making 3.
A game before? Never. It's never happened before. Oh, I love sailing. Like I actually really love like bumping into the lily pad. Yeah. Oh, it's just really delightful.
It's nice also like meeting the Monument Valley
They
3
actually made that a
companion
couch?
for the first time, and
All right.
it just really feels like you're going on a journey, and can't wait for people to see it.
Wish list on Steam.
Wish list it.
That's pretty soon.
That's like one of those sofas that costs
We'd like to take a moment
$18,000
to
for
thank
some reason.
these developers and publishers for their support in making today's show possible. From our team and our community, thank you.
Tales of the Shire is its own.
I was just looking at that.
Oh shit!
Yeah, big hops.
If only someone who's handsome and very cool would talk about this on a gaming podcast, so I could have known.
I should probably actually kickstart this.
You're gonna kickstart it?
Yeah, so myself. I'll take care of it.
You're like, I'm gonna make this game. I just put their game up here to show you what I'm making. Sir, you have uploaded Mario 3. Yeah, but mine has a sister kissing.
Some people can rotate a fully colored 3D caterpillar in their heads. Some people can't.
I'm Atari. I love playing most genres of video games, but my heart lies
Your handle has two eyes to avoid legal problems, but your name does not. That's
make mistakes and get silly all at the same time.
for 1 second. I thought the stitching on her chair was like
as well as
felt for some reason. I thought she had covered her entire chair in one of those like crocheted coats.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! She would generate more electricity than I do if she did.
Oh, is this a sequel to that cat game?
I think this is a different cat game.
We really should pay attention when people are talking.
Am not even once.
If they wouldn't talk like this,
okay,
really quiet.
Yeah, free content update.
Okay, so just adding stuff to Little Kitty, Big Kitty.
Little kitty,
Yeah, you
big
can
kitty.
you take pictures of a raccoon.
Little kitty, big sister.
Little city, big kitty. Little sister, big sister. And I'm like, Bob, please.
Please do not spell cozy with a K ever. Literally never do that.
What if I use 3 Ks?
Oh no!
I think in this situation, 1 and 3 both get across the same message.
Making cozy great again.
No!
This is cool.
Yeah.
What an asshole.
Yeah, like it's so spectacularly bad.
Do we have to have a dumbest asshole category on Game of the Year where it's just the person who humiliates themselves the worst in the industry that year?
Right,
it's pretty justified.
Somehow this year it's not Randy.
That's pretty fucked up.
Right.
Randy tries.
He did. He tried so hard.
He's still plenty of time to try.
Yeah, he'll go for a second swing.
I just wanted to give a warm welcome to everyone watching today's show.
What does her color scheme remind me of?
Thanks for joining us.
The snow was swirling when the city mouse arrived.
What is her
They didn't
name?
think they'd make it far. But then something happened.
Go Tamago?
The little mouse learned how to knit warm clothes.
Is her hair that blue?
They fixed the stove and filled
kinda
the air
purplish
with the
blue.
scent of fresh baked pies. They brought the burrow back.
No
to
chat.
life.
This game's name is Don't Rat. It's not Don't Starve.
I still don't know what Don't Starve is. Like, I have no idea what form that game takes at all. I just see the dude with the creepy face, and I'm like, okay, I guess it's some kind of survival game.
Yeah, it's a crafty survival game. The movie version of Coraline.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So everyone ignored the obvious Steam sounds of me downloading the demo for the vending machine game.
That is the least wholesome game we've seen today.
In case you missed it, this year
There was a
we're
gigantic
fundraising for
spider
Pride.
monster
But
on
you
screen.
play as an anthropomorphic rat, which is
To
wholesome.
celebrate the showcase.
We'll
I
probably
don't even
see
think
him
that one was
distant south.
anthropomorphic.
The proceeds will go
It's
towards
personified? I don't know. It's complicated.
access to
It
healthcare
did
and
not
wellness
have a
resources for
humanoid
trans
shape
people all
per
over the
se,
world.
I suppose.
If you're able, please consider
I wasn't
supporting
paying
this
a lot of
fundraiser
attention. Was it just
by
kind of
sharing the
bipedal?
news,
It was just
Yeah.
kind of
posting a show
bipedal
at
and,
wholesomegames.com.
that sort of thing.
Yeah, the debate over whether or not red wall critters are in any way
Oh, it's Tales of the
anthropomorphized is-
Shire.
Yeah.
Are people playing this? Who the fuck wants to be a hobbit?
Chat, don't answer that question. As your legal console, do not answer the question of whether or not you want to be a fucking hobbit.
Your Honor, I choose to represent myself. I want to be a hobbit. I don't want to play this game.
I'm more freaked out that this game has been in development for so long that I remember we were taking pre-orders.
I think it's out now.
when I worked at GameStop.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
Chat, that means it was like
That
over
can't
Oh,
be
it's
right.
still
years
not
ago.
out.
life to the land.
It's not out until the end of this month.
Find joy in shaping a home that feels.
Unless there were some other tales of
there's gotta be
the Shire game.
Yeah, gotta remember
that's
this
gotta
more
be
than a couple years back.
Explore, trade, and celebrate the small joys that make.
Because I only remember this for the last 2 years, or maybe even just one. But
On July 29th, the wait is over. Your Hobbit life.
You'll finally get to be a hobbit.
Yippee!
Is yours to shape.
I think the art style for Gandalf is just super weird looking. Like, it doesn't look right compared to the Hobbits.
Really?
Yeah, there's something about him.
I mean, the art style of the whole game looks like we have a knockoff of The Sims for our GameCube game.
Yes.
You're also viewing him through the lens of inherent racism that permeates the Shire.
Oh, okay.
So
Imagine like you play this game for like 360. You play that game in game long enough, and it just be like the scouring.
Also on TikTok, cozy games have always been a huge
like looking up at the timeline. They're like, when do I pick tomatoes? What's that huge white bar dripping blood?
Peaceful virtual worlds means everything to me, and I strive to create the same safe, warm feeling over on my channel. Grab a friend for this next title. As two cute pups
It's a good
looking for your
Butterfly
human,
plush.
harness the power of teamwork
Yeah, I'm
and
always
friendship
looking
to
at the
get through
plushes.
eerie places and save
Is
the
it
day.
sitting on books? I don't know. The angle's weird.
It might have been stapled to the wall.
That's the Target dog.
Yes, it is. But that's okay. They don't do those ads anymore.
Go get him, Spuds McKenzie. I used to own a rat terrier like that.
Oh,
Yeah. This
Meanest
is like
son of a
Luigi's
bitch.
Mansion, but you're a dog.
No, this is gonna be like Phasmophobia, but you're a dog.
Can you haunt the dog?
You can pick lots of different dogs to be, so I guess it's somewhat like the Dog Island in that respect.
What the
And they stopped at the sign that said hats for sale. Then they clearly got some hats. Just normal fucking dog. Okay.
That dog's wearing a hat.
You can't have the dog wear a hat that tall without it having do virtual insanity
Yeah, I
towards
know,
the
right?
camera.
Hey, Wholesome Direct.
Hi.
My name is Val, and I go by Space Valkyries online and on Twitch. As a
I'm judging
streamer
your
and a
plushes
writer,
just so
I
you
love
know.
playing all sorts of games,
Dark and
especially
gold.
ones
I
with
always
a
am.
compelling narrative.
Oh, it's the head from Hades.
Yeah, the Medusa.
You need to save a true
Nice.
life
And I see
in
a
this game.
Dragonite
An
back
adventure
there.
about the
And 3
interconnectedness
tiny
of nature.
sharks.
Launching today.
Is that some kind of duck?
Hi, I'm Chloe, and I'm
It
the
was a
art
goose.
director of the Guardian
Okay.
of Nature.
No one cares about your game. Bring back the plushes.
Surprise release of the first
What do you have,
episode
pod
of
plants?
The Guardian
Or
of
at least
out!
put your background in more focus.
Nothing is wholesome
You
about
play Henry and have this unique ability.
nothing is wholesome about your normal living space.
Above and below ground.
His proportions just make me think it's like
Baby
China,
cakes?
Illinois,
Yeah,
and I'm like, no.
he's very baby cakes proportions.
Yes.
It's awesome. He's like, oh, I found a haunted burrow.
How wholesome.
Oh, this is so wholesome.
Oh, we're doing episodes now.
So all the scenes,
Oh.
the animations.
Oh, that's
Well, very least we've confirmed we're doing episode
Right.
now.
Thank you so much, Wholesome Games, for featuring us today.
It's like how they say you're not supposed to call anything the first annual. You don't get to call it episode 1 until you make it 2.
Hey everyone, I'm Jemima, editor-in-chief at Patch Magazine, and I'm so excited to announce that we are back this year with another
It's
Wholesome Direct
Confounding.
issue. If
I
you
don't know
didn't
where the
catch last year's
sharpness
issue
is
or
pulled
you
in this
haven't
video.
heard before, we are a monthly
The whole
game
thing
Oh,
is so
wow.
blurry, it's hard.
Everything's so sharp
edition
now.
is completely dedicated to the amazing games you'll see in this showcase. Our team's been hard at work packing the pages with loads of wholesome gaming content.
I would argue that good mic quality is wholesome too.
Yes.
I would argue that, but maybe that ain't right. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah,
on this.
maybe you're being some sort of wholesome bigot.
June UK time.
You're coexist.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that was
immediately. I want to play as that weird cloaked cat knight.
Oh.
Oh.
Cute.
Is it
cute?
Yes, this I will buy the moment it comes out. I'm so fucking glad we're getting these gorgeous sprite-based games again.
Uh-huh.
Because, like, they tried to do that in 7th Gen and, didn't.
It turns out everyone had forgotten.
It's like how we're gonna have to relearn how to make space shuttles pretty soon because everybody who knew has dead. Ooh, July 10th. Okay.
Oh, there's a demo.
Neat.
Nice.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. My name is Jules, and I'm a content creator passionate about balancing work and play. Our motto is that you are
Now
more
her
than your
microphone
work and are always deserving of a wholesome
It's
moment.
actually being a mix of black and white.
Yep, but it's a different spread.
It is.
I thought we were
This next
doing a
game
whole
is a peaceful
cyan
yet
thing.
poignant reflection on life and death that you can play today.
I don't know. That doesn't sound very
Evergrace?
Ugly Evergrace.
So Evergrace?
French
Evergrace.
Those character models don't look very
good. No, those character models are really, really rough. But they're, one of them's a mime, so there's that. Peaceful mom.
Excuse me?
Uncertain kid. We need to... When are we going to find unpeaceful mom? Warmongering mom.
Attractive mom? Wait a minute. This is sounding a little less wholesome by the minute.
The Everdeep Aurora is not available on Steam yet.
I know.
Demo, I mean.
The demo isn't up. I just wishlisted the fucking demo, which makes me feel insane.
Man, that's... You don't want to appear too desperate.
Hey, Wholesome Direct. My name's
Hi.
Kip, and I love playing puzzle games. However, I did used to stream.
Oh, that's a good lizard gecko.
Your Vaporeon plush is suspiciously large.
We're not going to talk about the incredibly large Vaporeon plush.
We don't talk about the Vaporeon plush.
Well, there's the
I see
one-shot
Solaire.
Especially within the medium of beautifully crafted games. Which,
Nice
speaking
little
of, in
Onion
this
Knight
next
figure.
one,
Yeah, I was
Is that a
looking at that
Hatsune
too.
Miku over on the right?
I don't think that's Miku.
I don't know what it is, but it's
It
not.
might be
Miku.
someone from Love Live.
launches today.
Anyways, we're done. Oh, and I didn't hear them or anything they said. Damn.
Organizing and decorating your own van has you travel the world.
Many such cases.
Together with
There are too many plushes. Too many posters.
We hope you enjoy it.
Does camper van have a witch? This is important.
Uncertain van. Attractive fan. Next year, everyone has to do their presenting from a sensory deprivation chamber so I can listen to
that cat looks incorrect.
I'm not sure it was a cat.
Sometimes cats be like that.
It was like a beaver cat.
Arrange everything correctly so you can enjoy your day and win at relaxing. You're almost there. You didn't.
If you're enjoying the
no,
show,
that's a little off. Keep moving it.
Really excited for the having enough money to live like you're broke simulator.
For a monthly newsletter.
Hi, I'm Tatiana. And I'm Max. We're from FuzzyBot Games. In our Lethal Cozy adventure, it's your mission to make the future feel like home again. Join forces with a crew of adorable
Did you say
robots
lethal?
to craft, build, and battle. Our game is out now. Enjoy our newest trailer.
Diamond fish.
Another day in the world of Link.
Yeah.
Sure, there are creepy combots lurking about, haunting you humans and your Unibot friends. But things are pretty peaceful in town, and there's so much to do around here. Materials to gather, neighbors to chat with, fishing. There's always
Those trees have robotic
And let's not
collars
forget
on the
about
bottom.
those bitty bots. I mean, how could you not collect
Yeah, they're
them all?
cyber trees.
Sure, you'll have to go out eventually. Someone has to rescue those bots. Who else will upgrade your gear? Fine-tune your wire?
Something about the way that it said you'll have to go out eventually made me think you're gonna have to die eventually.
Yeah, you
Everyone
have to go
dies
out eventually.
sometime. Might as well be
Teach you how
now.
to grow this, thing? Whatever it is. There's even a 5-star chef who can keep your friends well fed. Who knows?
Huh.
That might be enough to convince them to do
That
some of the
okay?
fighting
That
for
bulldog
you.
robot is
The
real
point
good.
is, sure, you gotta save the world, but it doesn't have to be right away. Until then, there's plenty to do in town.
Hey, Wholesome Direct. I'm Samantha, also known as Sophista on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. My community and
That's
I
a Mafia
are passionate
3
about
poster.
creating an inclusive
Or
space
album, I'm not
and
sure
a
which.
vibe
What,
where
the
we can
Lincoln
talk
Clay?
about
Yeah.
thought-provoking games,
Oh, yeah,
books,
I see it,
and
Mafia.
more. And in this next title,
I don't think I've ever seen that style of Triforce hoodie. That's real cool.
customers.
Oh, I didn't even notice
and
just the
business
white
for
strings
business
kind of.
Today.
Here, choose one of these. You'll fit right here. Dude, it's not gonna be enough. Okay, put the cheese, put the cheese. Oh no, Principal Clucker's coming.
Give me the butter.
God damn you!
Oh, there he is.
Oh my god! Okay. All right. Yeah.
Stick around for even more surprise releases.
Wasn't expecting
and world
Cannibal
premieres.
Chicken God at the Wholesome Direct.
No, me neither. That's oh, hello? Oh my god, what do you mean this is a Westone game from 1999?
On the very first day of summer
I looked away for a second. Why is Tomba happening?
tomorrow, I'll get a job.
Jack, correct me if I'm wrong. Westone is the people who made the
Oh my god, it is Tomba.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, no, there's a certain look of a game that can't be made now. This has to be from
They
95.
made the Ayami Raising project.
They made the Wonder Boy games.
They did.
Monster World 4.
Oh.
Yeah. This is just some game from 99 that never came over, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it looks it.
It could be for any system originally. You just don't know. Looks up and to the right.
I don't know what that means.
Huh.
I'll buy it, sure.
Yeah, no, I'll play that.
Yeah.
My name is Ari.
I'll buy any
I'm a
game that you
social supply
localize
summer.
30 years late.
I'm most passionate about connecting every person to an
I wish her
experience
cat was
with a
purring so that way it was
casual
actually
as a
louder than her based on the proximity of the mic.
Having your VR harness in the background like a sex swing is a real power move.
I'm glad you also see those and think I would look like I own a sex swing if I had that in my house.
I honestly was like, is that a VR thing or is that something for a disability?
That's the VR thing where you have the
Where you can
soaps,
walk?
the shoes
Yeah,
that
yeah.
have the wax bottoms, so that way you can run in place.
That does make you look like a deviant.
Yeah, it
yes.
literally looks like that. The first time I looked up a review of that, I'm like, someone would step into my house and just assume.
Mm-hmm. But, you know, everyone knows no one uses VR for anything sexual.
No. It's gonna be weird when you have that right next to your sex swing.
Yeah.
We're gonna find out this game is it powered by AI?
Yeah.
That's how it looks.
Mm-hmm.
Can a machine learn to feel?
Well, it's on Steam, so
Wholesome Direct.
you'll have to
My
declare
name
it.
is Vanessa, but you can find me online as Pleasantly Twisted on Blue Sky, Instagram,
Why are you
and
covering
Twitch.
so much of
And
what's
my
on your
community
shelf?
Focuses heavily on game design, game development,
Is that Klonoa?
gaming preservation, and really just
So you can
understanding
focus
why
on the
people
Amy
return
Rose
to the
sticker on
games
the
that they
mic.
love
I
over
don't
and
want
over
to
again.
though.
But
It
now
has
that I've
cream
made
on
my
there,
case
too.
As a content
I
creator,
see
Now-
get ready to
Klonoa.
make your case
I
and
see
fight for the
Kirby.
future in a game
The
about
wow,
hope,
lanyards,
justice,
Jesus.
and people's power.
Lanyard maxing.
Yeah.
Is a god, and
I
they
used to do
killed
that with
her.
con language.
It's time
Yeah.
for
Yeah,
ordinary
I bet that's
people
what that
to
is
hold into
too.
account. This is All Will Rise, a narrative courtroom deck builder where instead of swords and spells,
How
you
is your
play on
shawl
people's
staying
emotions,
like that?
instincts, and intellect.
Bob, I don't take shit like that about my VR chat outfits, so I'm not gonna let you talk to this 2D person like this either.
And hacker CRSs. Follow leads and find
Maybe it's like a
witnesses.
rose from
Don't let
Street
your
Fighter
team
thing,
down.
but it's not animated. Otherwise, you would see
Play
it.
your cards to charm and persuade or intimidate.
I was reading. Was Bob giving shit about this shawl?
Yes.
To win your court case.
Its ability to hover like this.
Smooth-talking rhetoric to strengthen your arguments.
That's all about angle and poise.
Maybe it's filled with wires.
And using a stiff rug for a garment.
Yes, okay.
It's in your hands. Wishlist All Will Rise on Kickstarter now.
One last time, we'd like to take a moment to highlight Point of Pride and this year's fundraiser. We have 2 shirts celebrating this year's showcase, and proceeds from every purchase will go to Point of Pride. This organization supports the health and well-being of trans folks by providing resources like gender-affirming garments, financial aid for surgery, and other gender-affirming care. You can support this fundraiser by visiting wholesomegames.com and picking up one or both of the shirts, or consider sharing the link to
I'm now
help
way
spread
too
the word.
curious about the poster on the left.
Hi Wholesome Direct, my name
Hi.
is Artie, I use they them pronouns, and I'm a cozy variety and co-working streamer from the UK. As a trans and disabled person, I love wholesome games that tell diverse stories and give space to tell our own. In my streams, I love to explore these games, talk about accessibility, and share moments of joy with my lovely community. You can join us on Twitch at hey_Artie. Our next game is about a mysterious island,
What are you
ancient
sitting in?
puzzles, and a tiny gecko.
A giant dog. It's very still. It's sleeping.
Oh, we saw this before, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
It's been a while.
Then some redhead in a poncho runs up and smacks you with a sword.
No. Echo Gods?
The demo's out now.
Oh, nice.
Is it? I've been lied to before.
Right? I won't fall for this again.
One moment, we're doing our own journalistic research.
Yeah, it's out.
Yes, that's right. The Gecko Gods.
Hi, we are Remy
And I'm Jess.
from Ramage Game. Together with our team, we are happy to share One Move Away with you.
One Move Away is a cozy puzzle game all about music and making things fit.
Incredibly huge
Patch
echo.
your bed on
Incredibly
games to learn a new
bad
chapter of
noise
life.
filtering. This is nightmare. Not very cozy of you, Direct.
The game is coming later
very
this year,
awesome.
but you can play our demo for free right now on Steam.
So, share your moves with us.
One Move Away is a cozy first-person puzzle game about packing. You first
This
play
narration
as
made me
Sylvie,
think it was
a young
AI for
girl in
1
the
second.
1980s,
Fair.
packing her toy trunk in her childhood garden.
You know, it seems to me that usually these moving games are about, you know, like moving and reminiscing about memories as you move on to the next stage of your life. And not a lot of them are about getting evicted because housing is completely unaffordable.
Yeah.
Weird.
As each
Why do you
game
think that
moves,
is?
time
That's a
passes,
shape.
changing both the environment and the items you handle. Object by object, you'll uncover her story.
Yeah, it's weird that
That
there have
is-
been so many of this
Follow the lives of
exact
3
thing.
different people over the course of
That was how a
millions
serial
and
killer
learn
put
about
stuff on a
their
shelf.
very
Little bit, yeah.
journeys. Play the demo on Steam.
You expect their coworker to come over in the very next shot and for them to be like, as you can see, I live a very normal life.
Hey, Wholesome Direct, List the Lass here. I am a YouTuber and streamer that mainly plays a lot of nostalgic games from my childhood. I also love things
Those are
like
still
Animal
pretty
Crossing,
new, right?
Yeah, those are still pretty new, right?
we probably do it over on the List the Last YouTube channel. Anyways, get ready because it is time for a world premiere.
So, Bob, why are men not wholesome?
I don't know. I saw one man earlier and I was like, that's not very wholesome of you.
Well, that guy had a French accent, so.
God, that running animation's amazing.
I'm
Or
more
will you die a coward?
Is this a shepherding game?
I'm more seeing various ones of these streamers noticing they actually put a whiteboard up in the background like we've talked about for years.
They put a what in the background?
A whiteboard.
Yeah, I know. Someday we'll send to the quality of streamer that has a whiteboard in the background.
He is very disappointed in you. Like, you can just tell from one look at him.
Aggro, Everdeep's demo is out. Everdeep Aurora. The download demo button is on the right side. It is not inlaid correctly.
Seem is weird about that sometimes.
What the fuck? It's like hidden in all the... Dear God.
He's a snork that's in a Ghibli film.
Right?
I don't know what else to tell you.
It was like he's a stork adjacent thing, if nothing else.
My neighbor Snokero.
Or maybe a Q-bird?
It's amazing how the simple act of watching someone hit a tree with an axe makes me not care about your game.
Yeah.
Hey, remember that trailer we saw yesterday that was like shit hard?
Yeah.
Okay.
What was that? Scum? Smuck? Smut?
Smuck! We're going with that.
Oh my God, that peacock knows the Mafaba.
We're doomed.
Hi, Wholesome Direct.
That was a
Maybe I'm
moment.
so sorry,
Right.
maybe I'm not, but you can call me right because that's my nickname. My channel is like a day at the beach with all the sea, sand, sun, but keeping all the fun, where people can leisurely choose how they spend their time as I combine the world of relaxing.
You need to
gaming
own more
with
recognizable IP products.
I know. I'm so disappointed. I can't relate to you as a person because I don't see a Pokemon in the background.
Do you even like Yu Yu Hakusho?
We don't know.
Let's slow things down and reconnect with nature. Here is a new game to help you do it. You'll create your own cozy character.
Okay, they don't have. I'll have that smile. That's good.
Oh, that would be amazing. You can make many characters. They must smile like this.
Oh, the playtest is live now.
Real life plants and mushrooms, collecting the information in your field guide.
At this point, we should just make an ASMR direct.
It basically did.
Before exploring recipes.
Well, we need to make it official.
Oh, okay.
Cook it all up in your cute community kitchen with a little help from your friends and have them ready to take to market. You'll be helping your grandmother and the community by selling your creations.
I'm trying to imagine wanting to dress myself with a giant I heart emoji carrot emoji shirt. And what reaction I think that will elicit from people who see it.
It depends on what else is in your outfit for context.
Oh, just a hat that says I fuck horses. Does that change things?
I feel like that tends to draw the eye up, focus attention away.
Okay. My make bestiality great again shirt has really put some of the questions answered by my hat.
Seize the day. The people here are kind. And you can leave the politics too. I just know you will do great things here.
And welcome to Wholesome Direct, everybody.
Welcome to us covering summer game events. This is how you know we're actually in it now. Okay, so this is the thing made by P-Cube. I was trying to figure out what P-Cube was going to bring to this. Okay.
What's P-Cube?
It's a publisher.
Once more,
Okay.
a big thank you to these folks.
They
who
were
helped
on this
support the
page
show.
somewhere.
Your support
Yes,
makes
there
it
they
possible
are.
There they
for us
are.
to highlight
Okay.
Studios of all sizes.
It's
from
the
all over
cube.
world.
It started with Islanders, now we head for new shores. Building on the beloved first game, we wanted to bring new layers to
what
the
is this?
experience.
What are we doing?
New
It's
buildings
Islanders.
and updated scoring.
It's
What
like
it- what is-
Skylanders, but us islands.
What is this doing?
You're getting money.
How does this work?
The tower steals your town's money.
Am I taxing the people?
Is that wholesome?
Yeah, being a tax lord is wholesome.
or perhaps
What
a
if you're a
monster
god of tax lording?
That's even more wholesome.
You might come across a desert aurora.
0 witches so far, by the way.
Yeah, what's happening?
This is concerning.
From lava. The combinations of new shores are
Hex Maniac fans in shambles.
points on a leaderboard
This is clearly a recession indicator.
cozy retreats or lavish kingdoms. This and more comes with Islanders New Shores on July 10th, with free content updates to
It
follow.
looks neat, but
Hello, Wholesome Direct. My name is Steven, but I also go by Spring Sims online on YouTube. and
Focus
Twitch,
on
where I
the
play a
stuff
lot
in
of
the
games
background.
Yeah, we're fucking tired of human faces. We want more plushies.
Positive space where it feels like you're hanging out with your best friend, where you can discuss and discover new fun storylines that will take you on a journey. So set sail with your animal companion.
And chat, don't think this is limited to this conference. Any time that they're doing this in any show, I'm zoning out.
They should have brought survival kits to this show. Then anyone would see it.
So, Sarlade also has a Switch too.
Okay.
I'm worried that one of the two of us will break out of curiosity and drag the other one into the pit that is survival kits.
It's not even gonna be a pit. It's just gonna be like you tricked each other into entering a white room with nothing in it.
We're like, wow.
Oh, you farm on your boat, but you?
Did she just fish up pancakes?
Yeah, she did.
Oh my god.
I don't like that.
I don't know. I like this thing. This thing's horrible.
No, I
It's
don't
great.
like that. I don't like this horrible pink version of Nessie.
Yeah, I don't like that I can't see its body shape. How much of it is down there?
Right?
The town rises from the hills, bathed in the golden Mediterranean sun.
I really like the art style.
Cobbled streets wind between homes with ivory-clad balconies.
This is a new Mafia game.
Wow.
That would actually fucking rule. They didn't change a bit of the script, and it just looks like this.
Yeah, unreal.
Tend to their gardens.
I would watch The Godfather Part 2, but it's in fucking Minecraft.
But with devotion. What was once untouched land
3D dot game, La Cosa Nostra.
now, as the lanterns
God, they're creepy little single block arms.
the city stands as a testament to its people. A place where every street tells a story, and every home
And everyone knows my name. Hey, Diamond Jim.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Oh, that was that.
Have we not
We could
made
be Diamond
Bonjour
Jim.
a fucking
When we
sound?
first saw this nice and life tale about getting to know yourself better one day at a time during challenging times, we knew it was something truly
Where's the
special.
poster you were
I'm
saying
proud to share
before?
Wholesome
the
Games
left, next to the
presents
printer.
latest
Oh yeah,
title,
I cannot make that
Yeah,
out.
you can't. Mm.
Hey everyone, we are
Printers are
at
pretty
Mr.
wholesome,
Friend's
though.
Studio.
Fact. I miss my friend's studio. Oh my god. That can't be the name of your studio.
Video call loved ones to stay in touch with them. Work from home as a video editor. Solve puzzles to unpack your late grandmother's belongings and rediscover warm and bittersweet childhood
Why was your
memories.
grandmother such a dick?
Figure out life one day at a time with Milo.
If you wish to inherit my bobbins, you must solve my riddle.
We are super excited to be with Wholesome Games Presents. Check out our demo at the Wishlist Fishbowl on PlayStation.
So was your grandmother an evil witch?
Hi, Wholesome Games.
I need
My
more
name is
witches.
Bob's like holding up the piece of paper. It's like L.A. Noir.
of the entire
So
year.
your
Now, my
grandmother
channel
was
is not only
some
about
sort of
keeping you
witch,
up to date with all the
possibly.
latest cozy games, but it's also
Oh.
a space where I get to
Okay.
talk all about my favorites. And I have a particular focus on games that are out on the Switch, and now Switch
Not
2
a single
as well.
plush.
I know, it's just a bed.
No
It's
recognizable
some
IPs, just
basic-
RGB
The montage
lights.
has been an
Which
institution
I'm not
RGB lit
impressed.
bed.
introduced
It's not,
players to beloved
No.
games like Vemba,
That's a thing, though.
Unpacking,
I'm
and
finding
Whimsical.
out.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
It's a great time to discover.
Huh.
your
You know, when
next
Tosh and I
favorite
yet
game.
again looked at
But
how we could
it
own a
goes by
bed.
fast. So be sure to
We
go to
looked at how the
wholesomegames.com
headboards
for
oftentimes
links to
have like
all
charging
of the
things and
titles.
LED strips.
And here
Huh.
we
And I'm
go.
just like, this seems like a fucking nightmare, Tosh. I don't know.
Oh, this art style's nice.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what she said. Oh well. We'll
Doesn't
never
matter.
know.
She didn't make the game.
She did.
Can you just put Gary Oak in your game like that?
I guess
Yes,
you
you
can.
can.
Wait, what the heck? Why is this the same game? What? Is it not?
You're
no,
gathering-
It's not.
Okay.
Yeah, they're doing montage. This may end soon.
Yeah.
Which is a shame. I wanted to see more of Kulo Nico.
Oh, this had a demo. Okay.
Oh,
Make your own snow
neat.
globe.
Like 15th century terrarium builder.
Yeah.
Oh no. What?
The class trader claw
Why did you
here.
kill that dolphin?
You might as
It's
well
okay.
just drop him in the juicer.
It's okay though. If you get to be a cute claw.
Water your plants, arrange your furniture, hide your neighbors.
Oh no!
It's okay, I'm an American. I can make that joke now.
Is that?
Oh.
The llama is so cool.
Dunchy days. I like the art style of this a lot.
Yeah.
She was rapidly approaching your location.
Sheep herding again. But now it's 2 dogs. It took.
Is it like 2 brothers where each dog is a stick?
Yes, I hope so.
That would actually be pretty cool.
Did you know people like Link's Awakening?
I didn't know that. I'm glad you pointed that out. Oh, that looks nice.
So you're a crow and a capybara?
It's like the turtle and the scorpion. The crow just stings you to death.
Yeah.
Wow, this is a game about the ghost dog that tells Dan to upgrade his equipment.
Right?
Oh no!
Anxiety
puppy, no!
Oh my god! It's like Pokemon Snap.
Except for they're not
Did
Pokemon
any-
and they're your neighbors and you're invading their privacy.
Right?
Did anybody play that new Pokemon Snap for the
We
Switch?
did. We did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
Oh, okay.
It was good. I don't know that I would have felt awesome spending a whole $60 on it, but it was good. Wait, are we still on that?
I think so.
Okay, we should run that on the Switch too. I bet it runs at like perfectly locked 60 now.
Probably.
I forgot all about that. Did you ever make a document for me to look through to see what games you own?
Not on the Switch, no.
Yeah. I'll do that.
This
You
looks
know,
really neat.
yeah, I want to see more of this here.
Yeah.
Murray
What?
Wild Woods. Okay. There's no
Murray
demo.
Wildwoods literally sounds like a VTuber name. I don't.
It does.
Okay, it's not just me.
That face. Sorry, ma'am. I killed every flower.
I'm here to end everything.
What the fuck? You can't put. Oh my god. That is the Wholesome Direct in a nutshell. We put a cute face on it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, this tornado's fine.
It's a cute extinction event.
Do you think they call that a wheelchair, or is it also a vehicle, like Nintendo insists?
This looks pretty neat.
I'm trying to get that.
That wheelchair game for the Switch 2, Nintendo is
Drag
adamant.
Drive.
They're not wheelchairs,
Oh
they're
my god.
vehicles.
Really? I didn't know that.
Huh.
Yeah.
The food in this game looks really good. I have no interest in playing the game. That's the problem. That was the one we saw yesterday.
Yeah.
Why is this turnip cheeked up?
Yeah.
Because that's wholesome.
It's so wholesome.
It's everything.
Yeah.
It's just that dimension.
This is really cute.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised they didn't try and get to a T in this showcase.
Oh, I still haven't
That's
played
out.
that demo.
Like, it's already out, so
Right.
Oh.
That's part of it.
Oh yeah, it's one out.
Well,
these
they're
kind of
riding
games
on
are always
brooms.
neat, but
Yes.
then it feels like they don't actually ever have a game attached to them.
They're also wearing witch hat-like hats.
Yeah, no, there were definitely witches in that.
Okay, so
but that was from last year.
I know, but it's here.
Yeah,
And it's asking for you to pledge on Kickstarter.
of course.
That is not a very
weird.
sharp knife.
No, it's not. Bubbles? Yes.
Oh, so it is. Okay, that was supposed to be
Thanks for joining us today for our
the
5th
real game
anniversary
chat, not a
showcase.
fake
And
Twitch
remember to visit
chat.
wholesomegames.com
I
for
thought that
links
game
to
was about
every
something
title
else
featured.
entirely at
Even
first.
just a
Because
follow or a wish list can make a world of difference for your favorite game developers. And we'll see you again next year for Wholesome Direct 2026.
and a lot of my locally installed games now end with the word demo for some reason on Steam. I don't know how that happened. We gotta rate this. I'm gonna remove the transparency so we can become whole again.
Not to alarm anyone.
Just kicks open the stream overlay.
Yes.
I don't mean to alarm you. Let me pull up the thing so we can start rating and ranking. Hey, Aggro.
Yes.
If you made a game where you rated fish, would you call it Rankin Bass?
Boo.
He like deflated as he said.
Yeah, right?
The best part was on your initial ask, I was leaning more toward that you asked me RAIDED. And I spent a good few seconds feverishly wondering what a fish rating game would look like. What your impetus would be.
Well, see, you're
to
playing as a
skirmish and
fish
rob
cop,
from.
and you have like an emoji type face.
Oh, no.
And you're doing raids on fish on.
Oh no!
You're doing no knock raids on fish houses, but everybody has that little emoji face, so it's wholesome.
Ooh.
So
they actually haven't streamed even once since last year's show. That's crazy. They made this channel
yeah,
just
and
for
weirdly
this.
enough, the person they're hosting right now
Is also trying to.
Oh, IGN's YouTube channel has this.
Okay.
In fact, that's literally what, weirdly enough, the Twitch channel that they link to themselves is looking at. Some other streamer is looking at their website, suggesting you go to IGN. All right. That seems incredibly roundabout.
Right.
Oh, it's already begun.
Wait, she became an adult woman who's also a deer?
Bob, we can't.
Where are we?
I'll send you a link in 1 second. I gotta get us there first.
Beautifully
I gotta get the
stylized
stream
adventures.
there first.
Whatever you're into, there is something here for you. Keep an eye out for this logo during the showcase. Whenever you see it, that means that a game demo
are we
is
rolling right
available
into the next
as
thing?
part of
Yeah,
the
it
event
started
running throughout the
immediately.
week.
Not even properly
huge
on their
thank you
Twitch
to our
channel.
presenting sponsors,
Right.
Big Blue Sky,
There's a
and to our
document
partners,
in the
Play
schedule
Indies
thing. If
and
you go to
Yarn
that,
Yoshi. We will tell
click
you
the
more about them
spreadsheet,
later
go to
on.
Women
Let's
Led
get things
Games,
rolling
go
in
to
a
the
segment that dives
website.
deep
That'll
into
link to
power
the
of
IG on
storytelling.
YouTube.
Starting with a journey through the harsh northern latitudes as you search for a way back to your loved ones.
Will Follow the Light is a story-driven, first-person adventure puzzle game.
The women-led game
Ella's
just
journey
shot
through
a
the
woman.
harsh northern latitudes.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the transition was a gun coming up and shooting that lady.
Across endless waters, face deep personal
Not sure how to feel
challenges,
about that.
and ultimately discover himself. In this project, we aimed to make the walking simulator genre more
But a woman did it, so it was
altering its core identity.
There's
Our
one
level
thing the
design
Women Led
focused
Games
on
is all for. It's women on women violence. It's okay.
Look, if you support women's rights, you also have to support women's wrongs.
It's true. This is women-led violence.
The best kind.
The best kind.
Players navigate
Bob, what do you get?
through
Wholesome Direct.
charged spaces shaped by
There was only like a
light,
couple games that looked like I would actually play them.
and
A C+,
carefully
I guess.
placed
It wasn't
landmarks.
bad or anything, but it wasn't good.
No minimap or objective markers.
I'm gonna give it a B-.
Orientation relies
I thought it was pretty
entirely
good.
on
There are a number of
visual
demos I
language.
downloaded.
Yeah.
Genuinely, this feels like my neurons are firing for the first time since the state of play. Thank you, God. Any games I'm interested look pretty good. Aggro.
Yeah, B- is about where it's at. I feel like the Wholesome Direct always gets a buff because we always have fun during the Wholesome Direct, but like you said, there were a couple of games I wanted demos of. It moves at a great clip. It's the Wholesome Direct. It's never going to kill your brain.
Chris Wolfhard.
And allow the world
Yeah, I'm gonna give this a B-. There's actually some games I have locked into my brain that I will go buy when they come out.
Constant deaths and no
Which is rare for this. Usually I'm just like, I might buy that, instantly forgets it exists forever.
Immersed, gently led forward by world design and curiosity. We believe walking simulators can offer rich, varied experiences through intentional design in harmony with the story and the environment. Wishlist will follow the
So is
light
the thing
on
she has
Steam
on her
now
shirt the mic?
and help
I think
us
so.
bring our
Okay.
debut game to the
Either
world.
that or it's an ID tag in case she loses her shirt somewhere.
Oh, fuck yeah. She Apple Air tagged the shirt.
Yes.
Directly in the middle.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Chad, give me 1 second. I'll let you vote. Women Led Games is still not live on their own Twitch channel. Oh, wait. No, they just went live on it. No, they're not live.
Yeah, I guess they're just not doing it on there. Weird.
They linked it them. Whatever.
Yeah.
I can't figure out what's going on with her arm. Is it a tattoo?
I think so. But it's like one.
Yeah, I think the left arm is a prosthetic and the right arm has a tattoo. Like left arm's a magic prosthetic.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Like
yeah.
her
Yeah,
bones
it might be
inside
like
it.
translucent.
Yeah.
Chat, you have 5 minutes to rate the Wholesome Direct. Do it now.
Not the
Tiger
women
striping your bone inside your translucent arm is some top tier shit.
Oh, this is the Adventures of Willie Beamish-like.
I was like, Scott Pilgrim point-and-click adventure. Legally distinct.
Answer the question, Beamish.
Pulls out a gun.
The art style looks like it's going for an old computer game, like Data Tentacles.
Oh, hey, apparently that Westone PS1 game from 1999,
yeah,
that's being localized by Hilltop Works. So that the people who localize on a fan translation level a lot of the time, PS1 era.
Oh,
That's crazy. Also, they watch us, but
cool.
Yeah, that's nuts.
An
I
accident,
know that.
or so they said.
The secrets burned with the flames. Headlines told truths or convenient lies.
Are you sure you are making the right choice?
Hey, that means you should buy 10 copies. We don't even have 10 members of GigaBoots.
Child
Right?
is a mystery. Each parent, a puzzle.
Are we sorting babies?
Oh my
Yes,
God,
that is what we're doing because all
Swap
the
the
documents
baby.
were lost.
The state is watching you. One more mistake, and you are done.
No, that's not a you get a second chance, John.
You must wake, break your chains, for the night is dark, but dawn is
Wow,
inevitable.
I've never seen a game.
Rise up and swap babies.
Oh my God. We have our Bioshock style radio play audio log in the only room we're ever in. Amazing. Babies, please.
The Aggro might have pitched this game already.
Am I supposed to know what long story is? Because I don't.
Well, I'm sure they'll explain us.
I think
what
this was a
game is.
canceled MTV show.
Right? Was it a Canadian TV show?
Yes.
I like the caption of music.
Is this the game?
I guess. It's like, is it told through the yearbook?
Oh, okay. There's stuff here.
Wait, you're Lappy?
Yet another entry in the listening to music and having friends in school genre I just cannot relate to.
There is nothing millennials have more nostalgia for than the period of time directly before they were born. See, high school I can get, but middle school you're not human yet. Like, it's impossible for me to conceive of having nostalgia for when you're 13. It's like remembering when you were a larva.
Wow, we just slid right into this.
A
Little bit of a
brain
change.
turn off.
But we got a card in my battle game that might be a roguelike with a Sasquatch.
Yup. There's the Slay the Spire map.
Okay.
Kingdom of Loathing ass looking game.
Yeah, that face is appropriate.
Man, I've always been intrigued by the idea of a win an argument card game.
How long before we just get the literal, the game that's just transparently the creator relitigates every argument they've ever had?
I'm surprised we didn't get that during the end of 7th gen.
From the developer of Braid.
Right?
Yeah.
You can always tell a lot about a person by how hot they draw a detective.
Getting a teeny little bit of like a Fear and Hunger vibe from the character art. I do like the atmosphere.
We get to rating these, and I'm like, so what did you think about this aggro? And he's like, too many women. Too many women. This is a sexist game conference.
Jesus.
I'm like, okay, well, after that, we're not going to be watching the Latin America Game Showcase. I can't afford it.
Today, I will be co-hosting with Jambo today. To
White
start,
mic,
let's look
pink
at a
lights
selection of
inside.
games
Wow,
that
yeah, that's
shine for
fancy.
their gameplay. Titles that bring innovation, creativity, and that special
Pink is
something that
ludicrous.
just makes
I would literally go insane with that much on my head.
Right.
I would just psychologically break on stream.
I'm Katie Good.
Your head has a lot of accoutrements.
I'm happy to introduce Unseen Diplomacy 2. Unseen Diplomacy 2 is a spy game where we use
It looks like the mic's behind her.
It does.
It is,
but
isn't it?
No, I think that's just
why she's
perspective.
echoing.
A thrilling campaign where you travel the world to save the Earth from evildoers that are trying to destroy it.
I
Of
think
course,
she's
you'll be
dubbing
stopped on your
over
way
actual
by
video of
various
her.
threats,
Oh my god, you
robots,
might be right.
and general things that are out to
That
kill
was
you.
some
During
reboot-looking ass
Unseen 22,
robot.
I became pregnant. That obviously limited my physical abilities, which showed us the amount of extra work we needed to do in order to make our game super accessible for everybody. We originally created Unseen Diplomacy back in 2016 as a game jam game. And now we've got private funding, we're finally able to finish the title. It's taken us a very long time to create a fully featured sequel just because it's incredibly hard to get funding as
Did you
a
say
woman.
2016?
I'm
Yeah,
incredibly
for the
proud
first
of what we
one.
managed to do as a team. We made a game that can scale to the user, a game that can work for young kids, incredibly athletic adults, and people who are more limited and have to play seated.
And incredibly
The game is coming out
unathletic
on
adults, and I'm like,
Free
oof.
and Steam VR, so please go wishlist it today.
Okay, so it's also PC. Neat.
Welcome to
You gotta give us a transition.
I know,
visual. We
right?
need to just.
They only had the one where they shoot the woman, and they're like, we should stop using
We
that.
should maybe not shoot the woman 20 times in our conference. A little bit of a bad look.
Smash Trivia Night.
I'm just curious where you found this footage of people using these controllers in this manner. Is this up on story blogs?
Right? I think it's the first time I've seen one of these where it was like mostly all old people, except for that latest clip.
I swear to you, they had to have gotten those shots from story blogs.
Mm-hmm.
Hey everyone, my name is Sana, and today
You're
I
so
am
quiet.
super excited to announce our game, Nano Neighbors.
The subtitles are
You can hang out with your friends in this massively
I didn't
multiplayer
account for
online
this.
world, all whilst the game sits at the bottom.
Now I
of
can't
the
understand
The
what you're
background
saying.
radiation of the universe is louder
You
than
can
you.
play Nano Neighbors whilst
I've
you're
seen a
watching
couple of these this year.
whilst you're
Like
browsing your PC.
Oh, it's
desktop
actually-
widget games.
What?
We're bringing it back.
Completely customize your
Weird.
Nano however you see fit. You can change anything from head to toe. Your Nano lives in a small capsule which you can decorate with furniture, wallpapers, and lots of customization options. Send out your Nano to mini jobs such as asteroid mining.
Build several
delivering
capsules in a
packages,
row
and
and then
lots
turn
of
that shit
so
into
they can unlock
Snowpiercer.
New customization options for you. Now, head off to the social hubs to meet people from all over the
Do
world.
they all have to have the same color
hang out,
hair?
and visit
I
other places
guess.
and make friends. Nano Neighbors is coming later
I
this
mean,
year.
this is a pure society.
If you like the look
Oh,
of it,
oh no.
add us to your Steam
There's a lot of lore you just gave me in a tiny bit of talking.
That's why they live in capsules.
This is why I kept my hand on the knob the whole time.
Yeah, immediately just so much louder. This looks kind of neat. Experience fluid gameplay. Oh, thank God.
I don't see any fluids.
Piss hard.
It just looks like the guy's having trouble.
Oh, no.
Why do none of these people have pupils? Are they all dead?
Unclear.
There's a
Oh, there's a
demo.
demo.
We can
Oh,
find
shit.
out. It kind of looks Wakfu-esque, right?
Yeah, I was just trying to put my
Yeah,
finger on it, but
that's
yes,
it.
that's it.
So it's French, I bet.
French-led games. I didn't sign up for this. Volunteer. Or voluntarily.
Oh, this game again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, it's happening.
My name is Anna, and I've got a witch tech delivery game to show you that I went indie with my friend to make. We just maybe went indie. at
Anybody
an
else get the
interesting
fear?
time.
When they cut to the con footage of them running a booth, you'll be in the background doing something embarrassing.
That's why we're bringing this to Kickstarter. So
Here's us at this con. It was a great time. I'm in the background just scratching my ass.
deliveries by day, using the money
I see Volunteer on Steam, but not a demo.
Yeah, there's no demo this time, not even on the sidebar.
Oh my god, they lied to us again.
Wish listing. This is such a TikTok trailer, says John Juando. Bob, thoughts?
I don't watch enough TikTok. You're probably right. Okay, yeah. We got a whole bunch of selfie cams. Oops.
So if you fancy being a punk witch, motor brooming your way through the Isle of Moor, please consider backing Crescent County on Kickstarter. Thank you so much. Broom Broom.
Yeah, if I remember right, this is one of the things where it's like the artistic skill of the 2D artist and the 3D artist do not match up. Oh my god, it's a roguelike. I need to step away for a moment.
You need to step away for a moment.
Oh, Zero Ascension. Or Ascend to Zero.
Ascend to Zero. I really love the cute pixel art on the signs. That pops up. That's awesome. Oh, there's a demo for Ascend to Zero?
What is that super transistor? That's what I'm thinking.
I get it.
That is a brain chemical gratifying amount of effects.
Okay, that demo's up.
From cozy farming to decorating your dream space, simulation games let us step into entirely different lives. Sometimes, they even let you eat drywall. You heard that right? Our first game in this segment.
She has more on her head every time. That's all I'm saying.
No, Bob, I would start getting anxious.
That's... Jesus. I'd bring that to Armchair Devs.
Drywall eating simulator?
She did say.
It's time to cope.
Oh.
That's right, motherfucker. Dominance has been asserted.
We're developing a cozy foraging simulator called Out and About. The whole game is about
Wait, is it Wholesome Out and About or just
finding plants
Out and About?
mushrooms and cooking recipes.
Well, we did see this at Wholesome, right?
Yes, we did.
Okay, I'm just making sure that was in that conference and not this one. And I'm also not having a stroke.
For foraging, so I hope that it can connect.
Well, the last game did
and give them
promote
some relaxing gameplay.
wholesome women-led self-harm by bashing your head through a wall. So I would understand the concussion causing a time loop or something.
All right, the one with the creepy smile.
Yeah, I'm good to step away then. Awesome. Be right back. You got a pig in a blanket, a donut? What you got?
The donut shop, since I got there late enough, they had the twisted donuts, which are interesting. This is the only place I've been to that had these. It's basically a donut, but it's twisted dough.
But there's alcohol in it.
Yes. It's kind of a mess though. This is just granulated sugar on it.
Isn't that a cruller?
No, crullers are a different kind of dough that's more aerated. This is regular donut dough, just twisted into a knot. Why didn't anyone go download Out and About? The demo's out, guys.
You don't say.
So are all your customers ghosts? The art style's not bad.
I think this is where some of the people I went to anime club with in high school go when they die.
No! Okay, this is the... Okay, it's the same game. Okay. Alright. I was like, there's no way there's another game with the exact same way to show in-game chat. But this one's like... This is like actually MMO? Or...
Yeah, it's actually online.
Okay.
It seems that way, based on that one part. Maybe they're gaslighting me.
I don't know. Yeah, this is so weird. Like, can you just... These are all just things you can do while playing it? Like...
In the past year, we've seen hundreds of rooms uploaded to the community gallery in Cozy Room Decorator. The rooms you're seeing right now are real rooms, uploaded by real players. As we continue to update the game and add even more items, we look for opportunities to create exciting collaborations. So with that said, we're excited to announce our latest collaboration with Women-Led Games for Summer Games Fest. 5 new exclusive items, including the Women-Led
Oh,
Games
it's actually a team up with the Women-Led Games event.
Log
Weird.
in June 6th to get this free update. The team at Lucky Roll can't wait to see how you decorate with these new items, so be sure to upload your rooms to the community gallery. Happy decorating!
Every good farmer knows that the harvest is worth the wait. Welcome to Ashen Ridge. Grave Seasons is a farming sim with a sinister and supernatural twist.
Every time you play Grave Seasons, we randomly select a killer. So the code has to account for all of the different effects that has on the world.
Tonally, we are
all of these for the same thing?
ourselves a little bit. Horror and intrigue and drama.
There's a large cast of characters. I really like to make sure that their designs and personalities are translating.
To get to reflect the diversity and beauty of the world of Ashen Ridge, working in a lot of different global styles, a lot of different unexpected musical elements that make things feel unsettled.
And that sense of intimacy and texture also services both the coziness of the game and also the
Yeah, I guess it is all the same game. It's just all the art is so
to be able
different
to
from the
build
pixel art.
The farming sim that people expect, and then subvert that in some way.
And it's so cool to see everybody so coordinated and hardworking and just so passionate about making Grave Seasons come to life.
Especially in such a small indie studio, game dev is a big learning process.
Sometimes folks have to wear a lot of hats. And so the very quick iteration. And
So the internet keeps telling me Volunteer the Ascension has a demo out, but even following those links to the Steam page, I don't see it.
Yeah, that happens with this stuff sometimes. Probably just go up later today.
Coming sooner than you think.
They're shooting. Okay, no one was on screen this time when they shot them, at least.
A studio that brings together developers from all walks of life to create games you actually want to play. And to our partners, Play Indies and Neon Naroshi as
I'm still
well.
confused
Now
how
let's
that other
celebrate the
game
visual side of things,
incorporates all
from
the art that was
painterly art to
drawn.
pixel
If that was just
perfect
concept
animation.
art.
These games stun with style, and we are kicking it off with a game that invites you into a relaxing tale told through beautifully handcrafted wooden dioramas.
Hi, my name is Miriam Teakley, and I am voicing Foxy in the upcoming game Widow.
Yeah, it looks really
Let me
nice.
tell you a story about the summer after I just finished elementary school. My parents were really busy then, so they sent me off to stay with a distant relative who lived in the country. After living in the big city my
Oh, watch
whole
out,
life,
Chris. This is
our
another
village
game where
just
you're a
felt
middle
so
schooler.
small and miserable. And the worst thing, there was no Wi-Fi anywhere.
I think a game like Widow is really going to be able to impact players in a really positive way, especially now with the world being as crazy as it is and everybody going through their own struggles as well. There's world struggles, but there's also lots of personal struggles. I think it's nice to have that place
I think they're just fighting over a hot dog. I'm not sure.
really calming.
I don't want to think too hard about what that was, Dan.
It was clearly a worm, but it looked like it was made of wood, but it was also wiggly. Oh, I'm not a fan of that combo.
Thinking about your like wonderful memories about being a child, and even funny memories. It can really just.
This is a great art style. I thought there'd be more to it, gameplays wise, but it seems like it's make a diorama, and we show you exactly what all the diorama things are. You just need to fill in the colors almost. We got a witch! Wait, we saw this witch last year. Oh well, the game is
recycling witches.
I think they released a demo last year and it was kind of rough. So I wonder if they'll do another demo and be like, okay, our game is like actually to a point where people should play it. Oh, consoles too.
Hi, I'm Moran from the Game Bakers, and this is Ken.
Oh, it's that thing.
Have you ever wanted to climb a mountain? We sure did. That's why we made Ken. Ken lets you experience the freedoms and challenges of alpinism. You can climb anywhere on the mountain.
I need you to show what this climbing actually looks like.
Or your ascent might end early. But you aren't alone on Mount Kami. If you place a pivot, your buddy Climbot will catch you when you fall. You also might meet some other people along the way.
Oh, multiplayer?
And who knows what other secrets you might discover.
No, it's just
NPCs.
Yeah, it's NPCs, okay.
Or maybe even beneath the surface. But all that climbing and exploring will have you work up quite the appetite. You'll need to gather materials to cook up meals in your cozy tents to stay full. However, the climb will get a lot less cozy as you near the peak. You'll need your strength to reach the summit. Play the free demo right now on PlayStation and Steam.
Oh, the demo is also on PS5, I guess, because they showed that on
that's how I played it.
Okay.
A little bit of it.
Yeah.
It's the truth commercial about weed.
You can't. Look, just because they're doing that doesn't mean you can point it out. They're having a deep moment right now. They're not simply referencing a music video from the 80s. Okay, they're just referencing music videos from the 80s.
I feel so bad about being glib about games like this when they just show up in the middle of a conference.
Oh, that game.
Yeah, we saw
I
this
watched
one last
Seahorse
year.
play this game.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, there's a demo.
Yeah.
It seemed real neat. Oh, is it just out? Oh, well then maybe I watched Seahorse play the final game. Chat, the name isn't Dredge. Why are you saying that? This is some other thing. Thank you. Weird that you spelled Xbox with an oil spill. Do you want to?
Yeah, the sea scum might not.
Unpack that a little. Oh, PlayStation as well, I see.
Maybe could have saved the environment a hit by just doing the PS logo. I don't know.
No, yeah.
Like the land is on fire. That is not the boat's problem.
It's a good coffee. It was worth the time. I was watching
Just
the
keep telling yourself that, man.
No, it's really good. I just used my AeroPress with an inverted immersion brew system, you know. I didn't use it the normal way, you know. It just tastes better that way, you know. It just tastes better that way. Let me be honest. I've had canned coffee throughout fucking the Summer Games Fest to keep me going through all these fucking Switch streams and shit. And this is the first coffee I've made myself the whole time, and I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, that's gotta be good.
I was drinking fucking swill.
Oh, this looks neat.
Yeah, this.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
In my games,
Now this is the Evergrace like.
Little bit. It's like if they turned Dark Souls back into Evergrace / Kingsfield.
Right.
Little PS1-ish.
Oh, the roof of Canehurst.
With the famous Dither monster.
The world is entirely handcrafted. Every nook is a veil of potential secrets.
God, why did I buy that 12-pack of coffee bottles?
You were desperate, I guess.
A place shaped by
Oh shit, there's a demo.
It's melancholic impersonal.
It's a world that was once
Melancholic tapestries.
and now sits abandoned.
This is so close to Dark Souls, like exact level layouts.
And
It's
yeah,
hard to say it's handcrafted with, like, yes, I stole it by hand.
There's only so many ways you can make an impossibly big Gothic castle. Hey, that demo's real.
Oh, wow. No, the cat be dead. Is this the Cappy Crow game?
Wait.
Yes.
Is that demo real? Where's the download button? I see the page.
Yeah.
There are 2 add to
Demo
wish
coming
list.
soon.
Is there a demo for
Every
this?
permutation of this horse shit. Bull with a pompadour, real strong.
I'm right in that it's weird that there are so few games where you play as a capybara, right?
Yeah, but the number's going up.
It is, slowly.
Right.
Weirdly slowly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is a more recent animal phenomenon.
Ready for something
There's a
little
separate page for the
darker?
demo.
You
I'm
guys
on
know
the
I
page
am.
for the
These
demo.
next games
Yeah,
challenge
as am I. It says
fear,
coming soon.
Not always through horror.
Jack's now gotten to the point where they're backseating browsing Steam.
I know, right? It's rough.
The unknown. Whether
I still think my
the
favorite
world
moment was
building or the tone,
someone tried to correct Bob on Big Thick while Bob is literally saying what they're trying to tell Bob to say. Bob can't read chat, and Spiff just goes, "Are you backseating a podcast?"
Yeah.
This is really good.
Yeah,
this
that
is
was
really
a little
good.
rough.
Thought that was quite funny. Is Chris alive? 1 second. Hey, Chris, are you alive?
Yeah, I'm alive.
He's alive. He's just incredibly silent. Don't worry, chat. He didn't die from the women-led game. That would imply something deeply misogynist about you if you were subjected to women-led games and died for some reason. That'd be weird.
When I was 13, I was
Oh my
convinced
God, you're
I was ugly. I googled how to get plastic surgery and saved pictures of pretty girls I wanted to be. I hated every photo of myself. That's why, 10 years later, I'm making a game for my younger self and using those same ugly photos. Instead of being embarrassed, I'm celebrating my teenage self. If you've struggled with self-worth, this is Lily's World XD. Investigate a younger
And if I
from the
don't?
2000s. Play flash games, browse
Is it a different name?
customize a cringy vlog. Everything seems normal until someone realizes you're not Lily.
So you're saying this is like Doki Doki Literature Club mixed with AOL Instant Messenger?
Don't put that on someone else.
Right.
And would have done anything to be beautiful. How far will Lily go? Uncover the mystery yourself.
Like, I'm not gonna get over that.
Yeah, Jeff.
Being like, I got a DM that was the worst pitch in the world.
Yes.
I know we're not at the Wholesome Direct anymore, but so many of these games fit that mood that when shit like this happens, it's like a gut punch.
It is, yeah. No, putting these two showcases back to back, and the way that in the We have made jokes about how horny the Wholesome Direct was in the past. This year was not horny in the least. So there truly wasn't a unique angle to that because many of these games are wholesome or literally the exact games from that.
Yes.
What I'm saying is next year, it better be called the Gooner Direct. And it just gets fucking, and it says formerly the Wholesome Direct.
Are you a space cleric?
I think.
That's pretty dope.
This is pretty dope.
Sorry, was that supposed to be Creepy Whispers or the next host?
Wishlist on Steam or be damned.
Oh no! So this is a different game now, right?
Right.
What?
I'm sorry. Just some of the energy to this just makes me think it's one of those source filmmaker guys who makes coach videos. Seriously though, those guys should be directing cutscenes.
Yes.
Tell me this is a turn-based grid heist stealth game.
That for some reason has vampires from Blade 2.
You and your idiot friends stealing from people and things you ought not steal from.
Cool, there's a demo available. We have no idea what the game's
We'll find out.
Nightmare mode? What? I don't even know what regular mode is.
Are you ready to shit yourself? I don't know. I haven't even eaten.
Oh, that's the game that's already out, I guess?
Okay,
So we're just supposed to know.
We are ignorant.
Hello,
yes.
Wonder. I'm Tara, the creator of Proveron. This game
Are you a
I can download the prologue or the demo.
Different countries use different words, but the meaning is the same. Felt different, strange, out of this place. That's the heart of Proveron. A story about Anko.
It's an early access.
Sees what others don't. The devil's crawling inside other minds, twisting them into something cruel and strange. 7 years ago, I sketched
No chat, not a rant Sona, just a VTuber.
There could be more. That's when I started creating
I don't.
the game.
I'm glad that the rest of these, like the first time we saw this creature, it had mushrooms growing in its brain, and that's no longer a thing. So I'm happy about that. I don't like the way he creeps around though, with his arms out.
You don't like that? And his incredibly fingery digits?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking at screenshots of that last game on Steam, and it looks like Phasmophobia, but you're robbing people.
He says he's
Okay.
a doctor
Okay.
studying crows to cure them. But is that so? Proveron is my requiem for childhood. Every young
I apologize if that's an inaccurate characterization, but that's what it looks like.
I mean, you're probably not wrong. Phasmophobia is very popular, and that seems like it gets a lot in there, yeah.
Maybe the question itself is flawed. I'll leave the rest for you to discover. Thank you for listening.
Provolone?
See you
Yes.
in the game.
Finally.
Terrifying. What? Now the games are as dark as the hosts are quiet. Welcome to the game player was almost the opening line to Big Think Dimension. That has to be in a movie, right?
That's probably the tagline for Gamer.
Yeah, I feel like Gamer, they have to say that in the movie Gamer, right?
That was that a fox deer with human hair?
I thought you were talking about the deer with the dead deer head stuck on it.
I'm gonna say something.
Okay.
Given the incredible implosion of the entire game journalism industry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and say women-led games and Wholesome Direct are doing a shitload more for indie devs in the industry in a broad sense than anything Jeff did anytime recently, so
Yeah.
you have to appreciate them for that at least, because we don't even have sites to fucking lift up anything remotely of this tier anymore.
No.
You just have random Twitch streamers, which will only reach a few thousand people each, except for the huge ones, which you have to pay them an assload of money to get them to play your game.
We need Newgrounds to come back culturally for games of this scale.
We kind of do.
What are one of the best things about games? Maybe it's
How many things you put on your head?
unforgettable adventures.
One moment, she puts a new thing on her head. She puts on the fucking virtual insanity hat. She Jamiroquai's us.
I feel like she could do it, and I'm not even kidding. Like if you look at Byzantine paintings where people have those gold foil halos around their heads, like a full disc.
Yes. Oh my
so
God, you're
quiet.
talking.
To distant islands, rescue lost spirits, and restore peace.
Some sort of survival craftathon spirit tamer.
When I said that thing a moment ago about Jeff,
For friends to get lost in together, and we hope
Marshall Lee in chat says, "What do you mean Jeff showed off that streamer bait game that's already sold a billion copies?" Yeah, that's important work.
Yes.
thriving spirit
But he
sanctuary.
put things out that
There's a little
said that
something
it
for
had
everyone here.
a solo dev.
Hi everyone.
He showed
I'm
the
Stephanie, and I'm the lead producer at Treehouse Games, working on our debut title, Voyagers of Nira. We are so excited to be at the Women's Led
Okay, the
Gaming
lights
Show
make your
and share our
headphones look
game with all of
haunted.
you today. At Treehouse, we wanted to create a game where players could get lost in the world, whether solo or with a group, overcome challenges, accomplish goals, and uncover the mysteries of an ancient world. Voyagers of Nira has a demo live on Steam right now for you to check out.
I mean, I guess
If
it
you
looks
love
like
it,
more
we hope
interesting
you'll
than
give it a
Steve
wish
Thieves.
We can't wait
What
to
about
hear
survival kits? Which one you going with?
This one has demo, so I guess this.
I like the people behind the pontoon canoe, just on surfboards, standing still like Gary Oak riding a Pidgey, cutting through the water.
Please check it out.
God bless you. You have a shit mic. It's real quiet, but you put subtitles there in the video.
Right.
God bless you. Having to ride the volume knob on the TV and the fucking stream like mad.
Man, I
Oh,
feel
wow,
like there's been an
that's-
uptick in playing as a TV head.
That's 5 days from now. What if I want to explore? This is the wrong direct for this. We just came from Wholesome. You need to have women-led areas that I can explore. Safety cone or witch hat?
Discover new content? What do you-
Because they were saying it's launching on Switch and it's going to get new
Oh,
content
okay.
update simultaneous with the launch. Luckily, there were subtitles. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known.
I wonder if there's like a pecking order where like, what if Women-Led Games is your fallback show? So you prepared a trailer for Wholesome Games?
Alderwood is a very old place with a very rich history. Take liberty to ride around the island in all the possible.
My make bestially great hat has a lot of causing a lot of questions. God damn it.
Riding islands that you can explore. You can travel there by going.
They're trying to do the look off camera interview style chat. She doesn't. They don't understand the eye line isn't supposed to be that far off. It's supposed to be a little bit and a bit more distant.
Together with your friends, there's no quest there.
Look, it's complicated. Making a good video is complicated.
Right.
Like at this point, she looks like her boss is standing next to her desk and she's explaining something, waiting for him to go away.
We're just tightening graphics on level 2. I can't believe I get paid to do this. I like this visually a lot.
Oh, this is that bump combat game. Neat.
Yeah, this looks awesome. I absolutely want this. Please tell me there's a demo.
There was a demo like a year ago,
but I need a demo now.
Right. I don't think they ever took it down.
Haha. She bought the thing that was 69 rupees and it was bombs. Hell yeah, there's a demo now. You're like, it's probably the same demo. So, is that the name of the game in the upper right? Is that the level we're at here with this trailer? That's amazing. Chat, that's incredible. Cool. Yeah, absolutely. That looks swell.
Oh, it's this game again.
Oh, yeah, it's this game again.
Maybe we'll actually get some more info about it this time.
Aggro, I tried to make in my head the full story of how your thing pans out. You know, with the you prepared it for one showcase and then you had to default to the other. And I accidentally did the reverse of what you said because you were saying Wholesome and then it goes to. But my brain was thinking women-led and then it goes to Wholesome. I'm like, what gets you kicked out of the women-led ones? And I'm like, the writer of Harry Potter.
Honestly, I was thinking, what if that dynamic shifts in that direction, where the women-led games is the more prestigious show, and you want to get in there, and then Wholesome Direct just becomes a sausage fest.
And then it combines with the other thing I was saying. It's hornier than ever.
Oh no!
Like, I thought this shit was supposed to be fucking cozy.
Like those two things aren't related at all, but they did happen simultaneously.
Because no one else could, and well, someone had to. They say the mountain keeps the ones who
Here's the thing about your game: no one has to.
frozen with thought.
So,
right?
Wrong again, narration.
Each trial's tied to a zodiac sign. Leo burned.
This puzzle is such a cancer.
That one gave me answers I wasn't ready for. They all say the mountain changes you.
I always dreamed of making a
just trying to show you
game
what
with
you
light
already
puzzles. I've
I'm
never seen
seeing
puzzles
it.
like
I
this
love
before.
this part in Saga Frontier. I love mirror
I'm
puzzles.
somehow supposed to solve them without losing my
Everyone in
mind.
chat's really blowing up for this one.
There's a demo.
There's a demo now.
Right, you can get in there.
It's real.
You could also just play Ocarina of Time again.
No, I have to keep
Not sure if you knew this.
Or the Talos Principle.
Oh shit! Is that remake out?
I don't know. But I didn't bring this up yet. I got an email for Yuka Replayly getting the demo today. She's dead now, Bob. You have to move on.
Okay, all right. What about you, Cooper Replayly?
The demo's out now.
Oh,
I got an
cool.
email today
Just like we
before any of the shows. It's like, it's a,
How
go
is
get it.
they that not showing up at shows like yesterday and
It's not
stuff?
cozy.
I guess they can't afford it. They can't be like. You think Jeff would?
They're going to be at
want
the PC Gaming Show. That's what's up. Just you
Maybe.
wait.
Or they could be at Future Game Show.
Yeah.
Especially Emily Weir and Jeff
They could be at Xbox with the announcement they've been acquired.
You can check out demos right now as part of our official Steam event. We're even collaborating
Like
with
Chris
Latin
going
American
silent
game
and
show
then coming up for the water with a knife in his mouth like Apocalypse Now.
Bundle with a 30% discount just for you to enjoy. And don't
I'm
go
downloading
far.
the Yuka
Summer Game Fest
Replayly
lineup
demo.
is packed with
Out of
even
all
more
these, I need to
incredible
play that before
showcases,
next week.
including the
Right.
Latin American
So
Game
do you have to do that game
Showcase
again
coming
when
up
that comes
next.
out?
I'm Jambo, and it's been an absolute
I'm not sure if you knew this. I don't have to do shit.
Oh, but before you go,
Except for put up a podcast every Thursday. And Monday.
Oh, I remember this thing.
Yeah.
Next time on Wonder Star.
Is he going to use the wolf bag fist?
Join Ringo and Wolf, unlikely partners in a race to find the Wonder Star map.
Wow, could you make it a little bit less like Dragon Ball? Just a little.
No.
Use words to fight and unleash custom attacks in this super anime RPG.
I need to stop installing things off of Steam while we're live because it actually is making my fans ramp up and I go, oh right, that actually taps out my PC. I need to keep an eye on this to make sure we don't start shitting frames.
Right.
Luckily, we've been fine. It helps that we're doing this on the Mac.
Mm-hmm.
And the PC's barely thinking.
Find all the pieces of the Wonder Star map. Tune in to find out.
Neat. Cute.
Yeah, it was like,
Oh,
we're going to see it
that's
again next
amazing.
showcase because it's in Latin America.
Hell yeah. Whoa, wow, that was the end.
Oh, wow, this one was kind of short.
Yeah, it was 49 minutes. Weird. That's a very specific length.
I guess we'll actually get a break this time then, because I don't think
Oh
the
my
line
God.
until like
Special
actual
thanks,
one.
Jeff Keighley. Shout out to you and your hat friend guy.
Well, the Latin American one might be in English this year.
Yeah, where they actually told us to go there, then there's a good chance. This is the IGN stream, right? So it should just go straight over, I think.
So it should just go there. It should just go there if they're going there.
Maybe it is listed separately.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I don't actually know.
Oh,
wait,
oh,
this
we're in
what?
the, how did we end up at the
What the the link said it was IGN and then it clearly wasn't. Oh man, I wish we saw the chat. What do you mean that's all the chat the whole stream?
How many
Would he-
people? There's 900 people
people-
watching.
How many people do we have? One moment. Anyways, let me, before I do a bunch of browsing, get rid of all this One moment, we need to watch a Smash Burger science video.
Oh my god.
There we go. Okay. Gentlemen, we need to rank this. We're going to go ahead and start with Aggro. Aggro, what letter grade are you going to give the women-led games showcase?
It's going to take me a moment to mentally separate it from the Wholesome Game Showcase.
Right.
That's fair. I would like to note Wholesome Direct did get a C from our chat. That was 69 votes. Nice.
I mean, if you ignore the horrendous up and down in volume and mic quality, which I can do because I'm a normal person with reasonable priorities and emotional intelligence.
And you don't need to adjust it so the stream can hear it?
Yeah, because I have someone to do that for me. It's not
You
real.
fucking piece of shit.
I mean, yeah, there was a bunch of cool stuff there. God, there were a lot of you should have solved this technical problem. C+.
There is a link to the Latin America Game Showcase on that same schedule page. You can go to the Twitch, but if you jump one more hoop, you could go to the YouTube channel. I can post it in there to make it easier for you guys.
Yeah, I got it.
You got it? You're good? Chris?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just went to IGN's, but I'll go to the one you linked.
Oh, okay.
Or if you link it.
IGN's may be better anyways.
Yeah, if IGN's just doing these all in a row, maybe that makes them more sense.
Yeah, if you've got the IGN link, because I'm on the Latin American Games YouTube channel.
Yeah, I had to go to it. I just put it in and clicked the IGN link. Like,
I'm worried IGN's playing copyrighted
Oh
music.
yeah,
in
that sounds like
between
it's
shows.
copyrighted music. What? Why would they do that?
To keep people watching and not drop. Yeah, I'll watch on IGN because at least then we can sync up on the stream starting.
Yeah, we do have a timer here. Yeah, why doesn't IGN just play the Commodore song like we do?
I don't fucking know. Why is everyone so cowardly? So Aggro, what was that score one more time?
C+.
C+. Okay. Chris.
I guess I'll just give that a C.
Bob.
It was actually a decent bit worse than Cozy Direct. Wholesome Direct. And it was a lot of the games we already saw, and that always hurts that one. There's like so many repeats. But there were a few neat things, like that weird Dark Souls knockoff. I'll give it a
Whose demo is still not out.
Yeah, that demo needs to fucking come out. C minus?
Yeah, the people's rooms weren't decorated nearly as interestingly as they were in Wholesome either.
I'm gonna do the same C minus. There's the volume thing, which is whatever. The backgrounds didn't make for funny moments as we watch. It feels like the show had less of a cohesive nature to it that was interesting.
Mm-hmm.
The games, many of them recycled, which is fine. They don't know per se, but that's what we're experiencing. And more importantly, I think the lineup was less compelling than the Wholesome Direct.
Yeah, and a lot of it was not just repeats from the last show, but from last year, which is always
That's true,
when you
too,
have so
yeah.
many fewer games. If it's stuff we've seen for that long, it's not great.
So yeah, I'm gonna give that a C minus. Worth noting, I gave Wholesome a B minus. So did Chris. So did Bob. Or so did Aggro. Bob gave it a C plus. So we're all just kind of on the same level of like that was not as good. But hey, you could do far worse.
Yes, Jeff Keighley did yesterday.
And so
It's hard
did
to go
Devolver.
head to head with the juggernaut that is the Wholesome Game Show.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, of course the state of play is still the best.
Yeah, of course.
That state of play was the best state of play, period.
That was the best Shoney show in years.
Yeah,
maybe since we started working on these podcasts.
Yeah, genuinely, I don't know that they've ever done better with a state of play. With an
with
E3
a state of play,
show.
yeah, no, like it ranks up there with some of their E3 showings.
Like the closest thing anytime recently would be that one, where they showed Final Fantasy 16 for the first time and had a whole bunch of other PS5 stuff. It was like the second PS5 show.
The later PS5 show sometime around August.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I remember that one being
September.
really good.
Yeah. The itch.io page apparently has the demo up for Prison of Husks aggro.
Oh.
Which is cool. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my god, they actually list the Creative Commons assets they used in the creation of this game. So it says Classic
Nice.
64 pack by, Retro Nature pack by, 3D Retro Medieval Final or Fantasy kit by. That's awesome.
Huh. Yeah, I guess you could just do that these days. Like, yeah,
And then-
just people made these for other people, sure.
And then royalty-free asset purchased lists 3D low poly rigged ball joint doll. And then it lists who made that, but it credits it as being altered. That's awesome. Oh, that page has an old demo from 2023. Okay. So I need to ban the other person in chat who linked the itch.io. Okay, one second. I got to do that real quick. That's how we run things around here. It's kind of Mad Maxian how this place is run.
So does this actually have a stuff for Playdate? That's neat.
I know, that's what I was looking at when we were beginning talking about it with the copyrighted music. I'm just staring down at Playdate going,
And
oh,
isn't
yeah, okay.
Isn't Raw Fury? Don't they publish some of the crazy first person shooters? Like
I don't know.
With the chainsaw leg and the
I think so.
They just had some season 2 games come out. What do you mean season 2?
Oh, you don't know how the Playdate works?
No, I do. I'm like, they should be past season 2 by now, right?
Nope.
Oh my god.
Chat, was season 1 what it launched with, or did they consider season 1 a post-launch thing? I'm asking, is season 2 technically the third season?
Right. If that's the case, then I can kind of see it not being that insane. Oh, I'm thinking of Apogee for the
Are
not
you?
Raw Fury.
Yeah, Raw Fury puts out a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, they're putting out Esoteric Ebb. That's the
Esoteric horror made by Ebb Software?
No. Disco Elysium, but you're a D&D cleric.
Oh.
Huh.
Interesting.
I think it showed up at a show earlier this year or last year. It showed up again at the Mix.
Nope, that's just how that hair's gonna go. Okay. I'm gonna need to watch that Miz movie.
Bring it into Bless Blunts and Blub Bob.
Bob, do not do that.
Yeah, that cannot be good.
3 Jackie Chan movies and a WWE movie.
No, I'll just bring a different one of the earlier Marine movies.
Yep, I think we need to do the Marine Marathon.
Okay, one moment, chat, and you can rate women. Led Game Showcase.
Okay, all right.
It was one of the sickest burns I ever heard was after The Miz made that movie, somebody was cutting a promo on him and said, you know, like you're going off to Hollywood and trying to be a big movie star. You think you're The Rock? You're not The Rock. You're not even John Cena.
Online co-hosts, are we in sync here?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What? And watch, it's gonna show up, be in Spanish with no subtitles, and we're gonna go, fucking come on.
Their trailer for this literally had Spanish subtitles listed in the title. or English subtitles listed in the title. So
Okay.
if the trailer for it literally
Hello, I'm
explicitly
Pedro.
called that out.
I'm Isa. We are originally from Brazil, and we are co-directing our new game, Neverway, which is also the debut title of our new studio, Cold Blood Inc.
We are super excited to kick off this edition of the Latin America Games Showcase.
Yeah, I was like-
with a special announcement from our team as well.
Oh, Neverway. Is this that Tactics RPG? Showed up at the mix?
Eu acredito que tem muito da nossa cultura que tem muito a oferecer para o resto do mundo. E é muito
Sorry, I'm
inspirador ver
looking
que
at chat.
cada vez
Brazil
mais
mentioned.
jogos vindo da América Latina.
Mal posso esperar para mostrar para vocês quem tinha trabalhado e também ver os jogos incríveis que
I'm just imagining some devs is clearly French and speaking French. Like, we can get in, right?
No.
I don't know what to call the. Oh, from the pixel artist of Celeste, huh?
Okay, yeah, this is the one we saw yesterday.
Yes, which again, she looks like Tamashi. So that's why I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, okay, it's this.
Yeah, when I said, imagine if the Game Boy was purple instead of green.
Mm-hmm. The game would be so much more encouraging if your attack swing didn't look so bad. Like, not even aesthetically, just like imagining
Just
controlling
imagining
it. It's like,
playing
oh,
it
man,
with a
that's-
swing like that, yes.
I think that's a much better trailer than they had yesterday.
I agree.
Like, something about anytime you show up at Days of Devs and have to put on a 5+ minute presentation is like, this isn't, you're not made for it, man.
Day of the Devs. I think I'm just gonna start being really hard anti-Day of the Devs.
Yeah, I don't know. It is. We have so many indie showcases that are good now that it's like you're comically bad.
Brandishman?
This looks neat.
Oh shit, this looks awesome. Wait, what?
Okay.
What the fuck is even? Oh hey,
What
look.
if the Game Boy was orange?
What if it was orange?
Oh,
that
that's
was
just
the
the-
aesthetic for the show. That's
What?
fucking weird.
Aw. I kind of want that game though.
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of depressed that isn't real.
The Latin American Game Showcase Summer Game Fest Edition. I'm Steffi Varela, your host for today, directly from El Casco Viejo in Ciudad de Panama. We're here to celebrate one of the most vibrant, creative, and diverse indie game scenes
Cool-looking
in
city.
the world, Latin America.
This year's showcase is presented by Raw Fury, Epopeya Games, Playdate, Pulsatrix Studios, Annapurna
Sorry, I'm sitting here and I'm like,
Interactive,
this is
Harvard
fucking dope.
Studios,
This is awesome. I
and
love the
Universidad
showcases today and
Campus
how they
Guadalajara.
showcase people from
Throughout
these,
the show,
you know,
you'll see a
we
special
get a
icon
more
on
broad
screen that
representation,
means
maybe
there's a playable
underrepresented
demo
groups, and that
available
feels great.
right
Then I
now.
think of Day of the
And
Devs and I'm like, I
there's
want to
also a
shoot you with the
Steam
gun. You're all
sale
just
live
Tim
until
Schafer's
June
friend and you're
13th,
using
so if something catches your
503.1c
eye, you
money
know
to
where to
fucking
go.
showcase them.
So, to kick things off, here's a selection
Yep.
of games you can play.
Feels great, right?
Oh, no, it doesn't. I am actually getting more angry about Day of the Devs as every second passes.
Battle rival rulers and craft wild synergies in a fast-paced roguelike kingdom builder. Thousands of builds, endless replayability. Can you break the
Just to
game?
be clear, this narrator is great, especially compared to that guy Inti Creates kept
Race
using.
upward through the ruins of Substructure
Oh, this is just a
17
narrator for the
in
show.
White Knuckle, a
Huh, I thought that
roguelike
was for the one
speed
game.
climber
Yeah, me
with
too.
I'm so
serious
used to this sort of climbing in a VR game. It's neat to see it in a non.
This would make you fucking puke in VR.
Oh, absolutely. This could probably make you puke without VR.
Restore order
I think
in
I've seen people
delightful
streaming that.
hand-drawn
Huh.
world in Bubumbu. Solve cozy puzzles by returning quirky lost items to their rightful place. It's short,
Oh, quirky
sweet,
lost
and
items.
heartwarming.
Yeah, that word is real good in that accent.
Yeah, I was worried it was something else.
Join Axel and Hazel
Oh.
in Code Bunny.
This came out a while ago. I played it last year and was like a little disappointed.
And it's not, that wasn't a demo?
No, it was full game. It even came to Steam. Like that's when I bought it. It still kind of felt incomplete though.
Switch between 3 siblings and combine their powers.
It took
Greek
3?
Memories of Aesir, a beautiful puzzle platformer, now making its debut on mobile.
I see the third sibling blocking the laser with his shield, and I'm like, it's Trine! We're getting Trine flashbacks!
No, it's very obviously the Lost Vikings.
Sure what you're in the mood for. It's tough to choose just one
Trine's
thing.
a little the
This
Lost
next group of
Vikings.
games
It is.
blends genre,
But you're not
grace,
controlling all
rhythm,
3 at the same
and
time in
somehow
Trine.
It just works.
Why do you have so many shots of the bees hanging
Yeah,
out
I
right
know.
on the,
that
on the
was
food?
that was really.
I like the look of it.
Fast-paced action roguelike.
Oh.
Is it just like killing waves? That seems like what it is.
Yeah, but it's killing wave with the Slay the Spire map, so.
Exciting, right?
I don't like how slow you shoot.
I'm sure there are power-ups for that.
Yeah, you could probably get all sorts of power-ups.
Potentially. Potential run. If it win, but never is.
Oh, there's a demo. You can see.
Like it's a wave survival thing. I don't know if I'd call that a roguelike.
Well, it probably has a lot of roguelike elements. Where you die.
You only die in roguelikes.
Oh, you can set up LAN parties? Unravel the mystery? Where is Pedro?
It's the 90s. He's not next to a landline. Where could he be?
God.
Oh, it's tower defense. But you also build the map?
I feel a little bad that Excel Saga has ruined the name Pedro for me.
Alright. Is the defense part turn-based?
It looks like it, right? Because they all are stopping in place to take the bullets.
I'm just thinking about UFO 50.
Fair. This does look kind of like that tower defense, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Wait, there's a card game for it too?
Is that a Wilhelm?
I didn't quite hear it as one.
One of them got shot and made a yell, and it sounded pretty Wilhelm. Oh, that's 2 weeks from now. What? We opened with you.
No, that was the end of the last
Get
show.
ready to power up in Wonder Stars, a turn-based RPG.
And it said, hey, go on over to the...
That's right. Okay. What did we open with here? Oh, right. The Never Way or whatever.
On a quest
Yeah.
to reveal the legendary Wonder Star map. But here's the twist. Combat is built around words.
What's the twist?
Combine over 200 of them to craft custom attacks like Mega Punch or Hyper Shadow Blast. Episodes are built like classic anime arts. Playable, replayable, and packed with surprises. Outside of battle, earn honor points to unlock permanent.
But do you have a
upgrades,
character
trade
that
upgrades,
looks
or even
exactly
end
like
fights
Bulma,
peacefully? You might
but
just
with an
make a
even
new
bigger
friend.
ass,
Whether
but
you're
isn't
in it for
named
the
Bulma?
combos, the callbacks, or the character arcs, Wonder Stars is built to keep you coming back for just
I feel like they
one
would have
more
shown that
episode.
by now if they had that. So I can only assume no. And that's no one should buy the game.
When Chris was like, can you make your game a little less Dragon Ball? Tiff in chat was like, no, they're Brazilian. That would infringe upon their culture to ask them to not do that.
They could add some Saint Seiya.
Right? I feel like they're obligated.
I can't. I'm broken, mentally broken forever because I cannot hear anybody say blank of steel. and not just. Oh
my god. Jesus Christ. Somebody asked
Strength
me
of steel.
Jesus. Eggs of steel.
We got a card rolled builder.
I know, I'm just
life sim.
Somebody asked me what I played on the Switch 2 last night.
Okay.
Because there was time to do stuff after
Right,
we
absolutely.
finished in the tiny... Reminder, I was still live when there's less than 12 hours between then and when I was supposed to be live again.
I played on the Switch 2 last night.
Oh, cool. What'd you do?
I played Street Fighter 6 and I was really scared because when I booted it, I didn't have any of my DLC characters.
What?
Then I found out, oh, the way it works when you uninstall on there, you have to go...
You have to go and reinstall the...
Yeah, you reinstall the DLC's got its own game card, like virtual game card. You have to insert that into the game.
God,
yeah,
what?
It's a nightmare.
That's so stupid.
Why would it have its own virtual game card?
Because I could lend it to someone, then I wouldn't have it.
That's...
Yeah, no, it's insane.
It really seems like this virtual game card thing is just Nintendo adding a completely unnecessary layer of complication to their platform.
Mm-hmm.
For the benefit of literally no one.
Yeah, it seems like it's there to confuse people.
At least at that point, that means you can lend me the DLC for Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and just lend me the card. So there's a benefit.
Right, there is a benefit.
The dude in the lower left.
Oh my god.
He's fine.
Not having a good one, I don't think.
No, it's fine.
Pile of arms. I don't like it.
You don't like the Flesh Weaver?
No, I don't like the Flesh Weaver.
Combining modern dungeon RPG. So you made a roguelike?
No. No.
Well, they probably mean a thing like an Etrian Odyssey or whatever.
Yes.
Because it has the first-person perspective, 90-degree turns.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Which is...
I don't know if I'd call that modern.
No, in fact, I would call it old as hell.
Right?
One of my favorite NES games is, in fact, one of those. Swords and Serpents.
This is a really cool aesthetic to do a dungeon crawler in.
Yeah. No, that's a really clever combination.
Some games don't just
Is the door
sound
edited
good,
in?
they
No, it's a
feel
weird
like
window
music.
thing.
Whether it's storytelling through sound or just a killer vibe, this next group of games puts audio front and center.
Oh my god, why have I never thought of that? One second. 1 second.
Geniuses.
Yeah, I'm mad now. I'm mad that it took a game trailer to teach me I could put my headphones on a fucking monitor. God damn it. Why would I put it on monitors? Monitors used to be LCD and like harmable.
Mm-hmm.
The OLED is
either
invincible,
too thick
basically.
or
Yeah.
too fragile.
Yeah. It would put pressure on the screen, and LCD couldn't take that. This OLED's probably fine.
Oi, eu me chamo Juno Cecílio e eu sou um indie dev do Brasil. Eu gostaria muito de apresentar para vocês o Changer 7, que é uma carta de amor ao Toku Sentai, Mahou Shoujo e os heróis que marcaram nossa infância.
Oh my god. Man, Bob is missing out.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh shit, it's just an action game.
Oh my god.
That's Bob is going to like be crying blood.
They're Toku Knights, oh my god!
That's so
Mystic Knights of Ternanog fans in shambles!
Man, thank God that Haim Saban doesn't own Power Rangers anymore. They wouldn't even be able to release this game.
You know?
That Chroma Squad game by the Knights of Pen and Paper devs had to like include a based on Power Rangers by Haim Saban on the fucking title screen because he was hassling them legally. And when Final Fantasy 15 had Sentai costumes, they had to turn them all gray.
Is he dead yet?
No, but he does not own any Power Ranger shit anymore. Hasbro owns it now, and they don't give a shit about it at all.
What was that game called?
I actually...
Charger 7, I think. Changer 7.
Let me know if the demo's real, aggro.
I can request access to a playtest, but there is no demo.
That's what's there.
That's weird. You have to request access, and in order to get access, you have to join their Discord, and they're saying it's cozy and wholesome. Core breaker. Okay.
Who does that look exactly like?
Challengers of darkness, with this box that houses the secrets of the stars. Let's battle, roll, attack, do combos, finish with your ultimate power. Monster Box. Will you rise as a true champion? Play online from your computer or phone.
That seems neat. A neat little competitive game.
Yeah, I'd love to try that out.
They cut to the dev and it's just Duke Devlin.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so it's just like Duel Monsters. I'm sure it's fine.
Are you okay?
Oh,
Whoa.
these
Whoa.
facial animations aren't.
Say how very happy I am to
Very
finally
Twin
have
Peaks.
you with us. Isabella has told us all about you.
The nun's fine.
Little one. You are very
Okay, I get it's like they just shrunk an adult model. Like that's a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Be at peace. There must be no violence.
Caroline, I'm scared.
Now stop struggling. You belong to us.
Still not sure which one is the playable character.
Oh.
That's not what you want. Was really hoping to see that in motion.
Uh-huh. Number one reason to play the demo, to find out
Let's
at
talk
all
about
what
this
it's
little
like.
yellow
That's a
console
powerful
that's
character
turning heads
design.
in a big way. The Playdate.
It's tiny, it has a crank,
Okay,
and
that
its second
demo's real.
season of games launched recently. We're especially excited about 3 titles, all developed in Mexico, that are bringing some incredible creativity to the platform. First up, Taria and Como. This physics-based platformer replaces jumping with swinging. Guide Taria, a determined girl with a prosthetic leg, through puzzles and challenges as she searches for her sister in a pixel art world full of heart, humor, and resilience.
I just saw her jumping.
I know.
Is Dig
It's so
Dino.
upsetting.
Grab your shovel and join a team of paleontologists on the hunt for
You missed a
dino
3D
bones,
action game that was
treasure,
Sentai.
and ancient
Oh, man.
secrets. Upgrade your gear to dig deeper, piece together skeletons,
Yeah, I saw a
and
little
unearth
bit of it on the
even more
stream.
surprises.
Changer 7?
And finally, Cacha
Cool.
Diablos, a fast-paced roguelike.
Did
where
it have
your
any
crank
obvious, like,
powers
oh,
the
there's so much
hunt.
music involved you can't play it?
Mischievous Diablos, dodge their attacks,
Oh,
and use
that's a cool
power-ups to
thing.
capture them
Music?
all on a
Because that was supposed to be a
mysterious
section of
moon
games
far
that all
from
were
home.
music focused.
3 totally
That one didn't
different
seem to
games,
be.
all
Okay.
sharing one
Yeah.
thing. Bold ideas on a bold little console. Here are more incredible games
New?
you can check out right now.
Playdate's still pretty new, right?
Design your own dungeons. Team up in co-op and explore over 4,500
Oh, neat. That thing, yeah.
community-made creations in
Uh-huh.
Questmaster, a
I
Zelda-inspired
constantly
maker
think,
with
man, it would be
endless
cool if we did a We
possibilities.
Play Your Zelda levels.
Mm-hmm. Man, I was like, that looks really cool, but I kind of want you to make the game, not me.
With a heart of gold. In this papercraft
You mean you as in
adventure,
the audience,
help the
right?
souls
No.
To get them to make the game. You don't want to play their Zelda levels?
I mean, I will, but I won't be any good at it. I found out with Pipistrello and with Mina Hall, where it was like, Oh, top-down
Build
Zelda
your
games where I could
dream
only attack in
town
4
from the
directions.
ground
I
up
suck
in
at these.
Outlanders, a charming
Huh.
strategy game where nature
Like if I get a
settlers
sweep, it's okay,
strive
but if
for
I
a
have to
simpler
aim
life.
in one
In
Grow
a
your
specific
village,
cardinal
square,
direction,
I'm like, uh-oh.
really?
and find peace in the wild.
Huh.
In Mind Keeper,
Yeah!
build a stronghold
Yes!
of the mind and defend it against
Those are
waves
really
of
good.
inner demons.
Yeah.
This early access tower defense roguelite is all about mental
Well, yeah, a lot of times if those
resilience
games let
with
you
a twist.
sign up for a play test and need to request access, you'll get access instantly when you click the button.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Okay.
But it was just funnier to make a join our cozy Discord joke because,
Yes.
oh my god.
Mix and match
What a nightmare.
cards to create powerful units in Kingdom of Cards.
How was that name not taken?
Expand your domain
Right?
and
Anyone?
get
I feel like it
ready.
has
The
to be.
game's new
And they just don't
content
care.
update drops with the showcase.
Brazil don't care.
Step into the eerie world of Dreamcore, a psychological
That's a genre
horror set in
of
liminal
vaporwave.
spaces. And later today, discover its new Playrooms update. If you dare
Wow.
explore what's beyond
It's simulating an eye
reality.
condition. Or apparently how everyone else looks at video games. Because they can't notice TAA. Game looks fine to me. Whoa.
Sometimes it only takes a single frame for a game to catch your eye and pull you in. Whether it's hand-drawn animation,
Or scare you with the
pixel art, or
TAA
something in
alligator.
between, this next group of games brings bold visual identities to the forefront.
It's R2D2. It's gone.
I was like, ATS. Oh.
Oh, weird. It's actually in 3D character. Okay.
Or they spent a lot of time and talent on doing that
Uh-huh.
one animation.
Right.
Yeah.
I think it's that because you're going to use that mechanic a lot to look around a room slowly to engage with the puzzle in order to solve the room. So they probably went, yeah, this is like 16 frames, but we're going to use it a shitload. Is that really the way we should slide down a rope?
Look, we spent a lot of frames on that turning around animation.
Oh, demo available for this.
Cool.
Is that a candy corn you're flying on?
Yes.
Okay.
Kind of reminds
Actually-
me of Gris.
Actually, it was
Cool.
elote.
Hmm.
Ghost Killer?
Ghostface Killer Games! Oh.
Black Sad or
Yeah,
something
that
else?
thing.
It's not Black Sad because you're like a dog, but it's obviously going for something like that.
You know, I did not expect it to actually be an action shooter of sorts. I thought it was going to be way more of the detective stuff.
They should make a sequel to LA Noire, but it's like this.
Yeah.
They have to somehow make you wait to tell the dog is lying.
Or a snake person.
Yeah, the tail wags differently.
Like, it's a direct sequel. Nobody is mentioning that everyone's animals now until the third act.
Cool.
Okay, you're the baker.
Yeah, it's a bread like.
One of these.
Is it Trash Panic but with bread?
Yes.
What?
Everybody loves Pensit.
Did Trash Panic have the combining thing?
I know, it was just shoving things into the hole as fast as you could to smash them together.
Which is how I go about eating food.
I mean...
And the puzzles.
Acorda. Eu sou apenas carrinho parado no espaço-tempo. Sem
I was reading down there, so I didn't quite read up there well at the same time. I
Yeah,
thought
no,
it said a pathetic journey, and I'm like, what the fuck? I've been told that Pensito merge is like Power Wash Simulator and Cuphead. I don't know.
By Steam, right? Not chat?
By Steam.
Okay.
Don't worry, chat's better than Steam's recommendations.
Another one of these games you can play with in the bottom segment of your screen. That's so weird. It's a neat idea.
Did something about Windows 10 or 11 like enable this more than before?
Yeah, I can't believe it would actually work well because Windows is a nightmare.
Well, I mean, yeah, Windows is just a fucking nightmare. But I feel like there was a huge boom of this idea in the XP era at latest, and then recently.
Yeah, because like idle scissors and stuff back in like Windows 95 and XP and all of that were really neat, and then we just stopped seeing it completely. But yeah, I would be horrified of doing anything productive, like program-wise, while having this up, because it just wouldn't work.
More accurately, you wouldn't work because you would be like, I need to fish. This is important. You're from the Order?
Giving me a 22 revolver in a horror game is fucked up.
I'm trying to remember what this exact proportion of pixelated man is reminding me of. And maybe it's swords and sorcery.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's swords and sorcery.
Okay. Yeah. S-words and sorcery. That's swords. Mr. Connery.
Blood hexes.
That's pretty neat. A little creepy.
World premiere, or
God.
however you say that in Spanish.
Like the thing was holding a torch like it was a Metroid statue.
I don't see the demo for Shadow Sacrament on Steam.
Yeah, they didn't pop up with demo now.
Did they not? I thought it did.
I don't think they did. At very least, the final page didn't say it.
Yeah, the final page just said wish list.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Right?
I'm worried because I think the camera is doing that Unity thing.
Yeah. Always a fear with these.
Like, it's stuttering. I don't know if this is a video editing issue or a camera movement issue or a performance issue. Aggro, you need to buy a $500 console and then a $10 demo game for it, so that way you can do the frame rate test live on Twitch.
So it's time to thank our presenting sponsors.
Raw Fury, an ongoing partner and supporter of the Latin American indie scene.
Nah, it was
and
happening when they
publisher
weren't
of one
hitting
of the
anything,
best
Kogashi.
Games of the year, Blueprints.
It did also have more
Games,
for
Brazilian
hit stunts,
developer
but
and publisher with
wasn't what I was
15
talking
years
about.
of experience with titles like Gaucho and the Grassland and Mulet Magic. Playdate, a charming tiny handheld game system featuring a mechanical
It's very new.
developed by Panic.
It's
Now
still
with
pretty
its second
new,
season
right?
available. Annapurna
Man, I wish I had
known for championing
stupid
unique
amount of
voices
money
in
so I could
gaming,
just get a
backing
play date.
creators with bold personal visions like Storyteller, an award-winning narrative
Season 1 of
puzzler
games
from
didn't disappear for Season 2, did it?
I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works.
development
Okay. I
studio
don't think that's
based
how it
in
works.
Brazil, known for pushing the boundaries
Into
of
the play
immersive
vault.
horror. Their next title, Ayla, blends near-future tech and psychological terror in a survival experience where reality twists with every
I saw this at the mix. What if an AI VR isekai'd you into a Resident Evil game?
Shadows and the upcoming Mariachi Legends, and Universidad Panamericana Campus
My brain's hurting
Guadalajara,
trying to process
pioneer in
that.
game development education, shaping the next generation of developers. And a huge shout out to our official sponsors, Panic, Astrolabe Games, Fellow Traveler, and Dangan Entertainment.
Oh my fucking god, a Playdate in Brazil is more expensive than a PS4.
Whoa. I saw someone saying that they were really expensive in Brazil. I didn't think it'd be that bad.
That's fucking nuts.
Good
That
luck.
is crazy. Although I think Brazil has like completely ludicrous tariffs on consoles, like it's literally double the price.
Yeah, that's
why everybody there just plays on PC.
I mean, that's why the Master System was as popular as it was, because they had a deal to manufacture them in country. So it avoided that.
Top 3 teams even earn an all-expenses paid trip to Sao Paulo to pitch their game in person at Gamescom Latam. And we're thrilled to announce that this year's Game
I
Jam
didn't know
winner
about
didn't just impress
Gamescom
the
Latam.
judges. They've
Neat.
partnered with Whitethorn Games, who will help bring the game to launch. And today, we're thrilled to premiere the first official trailer of Colorbound.
World premiere, or however you say that in Portuguese. Okay. All right. Blue's a really heavy color, I agree.
Huh.
What did that do?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, that seems cool.
Yeah.
Baba is blue.
Before we move on, we also wanted to talk about an indie game fund backing 3 of
Is that
our
a mic on
titles,
the-
Outer Sloth.
Yeah,
Our
I think that's
showcase
a,
kicked
yeah.
off with
I don't know what it
Neverway,
is, but it
one of
looks
the
like it.
projects backed by their efforts. And to no surprise, 2 more titles in today's lineup have also received their support. Let's take a look.
Is
Another
this
world premiere.
the thing you showed? Okay. Good luck with that.
Right?
Okay. Sure. Just
So
to be
this is
clear-
Wario's Woods.
No, this is different.
This one's a roguelike Wario Woods.
Oh.
It seems like they're filling it horizontally. Whereas Woods is about connecting 4 of the same thing. Also battling?
It looks neat.
Yeah, no, it's got a compelling proposition and a really good art style. Oh, cool, we're doing that sort of thing. Oh no. That bird grabbed my ass. Gunny Ascent. Okay. Gunky Ascent.
Decoding images. Hacking the mainframe. Oh,
there's a demo for this. That's unexpected. Cool.
Yeah.
Too bad there's like
And now,
no
back to more games
like
you
ETA.
can play right now.
Despelote is
Oh,
a
these games are
soccer
out,
game
okay.
about growing up. Explore Quito through the eyes of a child as Ecuador
He has a
nears the
girlfriend.
World
Stoned
Cup
him.
and see how a ball can connect an entire city.
Look at her go!
Right? That's quite
Hell
the
of a
dance.
dance.
Trek across mystical lands in Albatross, a backpacking RPG where the terrain is your true challenge. Follow Isla on a soulful journey to find her brother and maybe herself. Geometry's never been this deadly. Blast your
That's kinda
way
neat.
through polygonal horrors in
That's-
Euclid's Inferno.
I'm trying to figure out what it's making me think of, like a weird, like you took an old PC game and shifted the angle a little bit.
From the creators of Pixel Pulps comes Grizzly Man, a chilling slasher set in the Alaskan
That seems like something
wilderness.
Suda would
Uncover
make.
Conspiracies, make tough choices, and try to survive if you can.
Do I A, dodge the hook? Away.
Jump between dimensions and dive into battle in Remnants of the Rift. Pause, plan, and strike to the beat in this slick, real-time roguelite packed with retro-futuristic style.
So it's kind of like.
There's something
Oh, okay,
comforting
never mind.
about the classics. Tight controls, pixel-perfect design, and
Oh, Dan's missing the
soundtracks
brew
that
coffee.
live rent-free in your head. These games take inspiration from the past, but they're not stuck there. They bring fresh twists, modern polish, and a deep love for the games
You're brewing
that came
coffee,
before.
Dan. Oh my god! Not anymore.
Damn it!
This looks neat.
Fuck! I missed a coffee brewing game.
It wasn't a game, but they were just brewing coffee in between games.
That's even better! Bitch! Ass! I'm gonna just look at this and pretend I didn't see the word roguelite.
Uh-huh.
Because it looks cool.
It does look really cool. I like this art a lot.
Then again, it just popped up with the Yoshi's Island cursor throw, so... But no, it does look really neat.
God, it did. Oh,
Uh-huh.
no.
Oh, that's at the end of the year. Cool. You know what I just realized, which is an absolute nightmare? Because of the Switch 2 conundrum, we're going to have fewer games, I bet. I'm going to put money on this. Oh, cool. I'm going to go get that demo. I bet we're going to have fewer games that are like, oh, we're Switch 1 games, but we run better on Switch 2. I bet because of Nintendo being fucking weird about how Switch 2 versions work and other things.
Uh-huh.
We're just going to see a bunch of games that keep coming out years into the Switch 2, like at least 2 years into the Switch 2 that are just like, oh, I'm capped at 30 because I want to run good on the Switch 1.
Maybe we'll learn to make performance modes and stuff. Maybe.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, I feel like they should be able to detect, am I in a Switch 2? Uncap it.
See, that's the thing, though. I don't think that exists. I don't think that any game has shown that it can figure it out.
It isn't my favorite circus performer, the lovely Kiwi.
Chucky Jump.
Is she going to be a clown?
I mean, I think some of those Switch 2 versions, like you can literally put the cart in a normal Switch for the Switch 1 version.
Doesn't it have like a notch or something?
No, I think it's.
Yeah, there's no
the
notch or
carts are
anything,
red.
But when you put a Switch 2 card
different.
in, it literally, I think there's a message just like, this isn't for that system.
I definitely
it's
saw
Advance
something
Wars.
like, yeah, you can use these carts
Yeah,
in both,
super
and it tells which
blatantly
version you're in.
This is an interesting abstraction of Advance Wars.
Like, I'm all for other people making Advance Wars, but I kind of need, like
their twist on it?
Yeah, I need to know why I would play this instead of
I at
Advance
least need
Wars. Like,
characters.
How is it different?
It has D&D dice? I don't know what it even does with them.
I guess the white border is their like paper cutouts, but still animated them like they're pixel sprites.
This sure looks like Yoshi's Island.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Those are clearly Sonic trees.
Oh my god, this is like a visual nightmare of 7 different games vomited into my child brain and I turned them into
it's
one.
like it's like Yoshi's Island, Bubble Bobble, Gimmick.
Somehow that fucking Saturn game.
Kiwi. Wonder Boy.
Yeah, Wonder Boy. It's that dinosaur's very Wonder Boy.
What is the name of the Saturn platformer with the music? Where the whole thing is like, it's got a vocal soundtrack and shit.
He just did the Yoshi flap.
He totally did. Come on, Dan, no one but you played Gimmick. I didn't even say Gimmick, that was Chris.
Yeah, I'm the one who said Gimmick. Fucking voice blindness over here.
Thank you, chat. Yes, it also has tempo vibes. Genuinely stunning how many different games that was.
Yeah, that Spikehead guy is just from Wario Land.
Ugh. Oh, this looks neat. So like a nightmare. There was someone would send into.
Okay, so there's Celeste mechanics explicitly, but there's also Super Meat Boy mechanics.
Yeah, this is just a jump sicko game.
Mega Man Maker.
Yeah, Mega Man Maker. Okay. Oh, we got rail grinding. What about every 2 seconds? Oh my god!
Read it faster. Every second counts.
Did we move on game-wise?
I don't think so.
Okay, we're good.
No.
Isn't that thing I shot in a bunch of Tears of the Kingdom caves?
Yes. Bob, I've downloaded 10 demos.
Right? That's unnatural.
Bob, I've downloaded 11 demos.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, wow.
Weird.
Wow, yeah.
Huh.
That's an interesting way to animate a mech. This seems really neat.
Right? We need more mech games.
We do.
Parry a bomb?
Maybe. Who's asking?
Why did the explosion sound like a disconnected subwoofer?
Yeah, I don't know.
Actually, it sounded like the subwoofer channel only for the explosions. Oh.
What mech has a head like that?
Oh, demo. They're like, don't worry, girls will be in their underwear.
And you will look respectfully. Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm sorry, you're in the way of the logo. Can
what,
you
what
like?
Did it say?
Okay, something paradox. That's helpful.
Eagle Knight Paradox.
Eagle Knight. Okay.
Oh, we got rolling.
Hey, do you like Game Boy Zelda? I'm just asking. Not that this looks like Zelda.
Okay, there we go. We got a swing instead of a poke. I can play this one. And we got Lock It On.
The roll is something that's in Minish Cap.
Oh, that's interesting. I was sitting there going, that roll is not in the Game Boy Zeldas, but this is clearly Game Boy Zelda. Diagonal throwing even, Bob.
My God.
Man, yeah, this is the Game Boy Zelda. It's like extreme.
Uh-huh. Every time I read the little aesthetic design for the frame as a question mark.
Uh-huh.
So it's uncertain if that's the name of the game. Jesus.
Requiem
of Shadows.
Neat.
Coming soon on Switch, Steam, and Kickstarter. One moment.
I see you,
Those
Oracle
aren't the
Hearts.
same thing.
With you, not because of the action, but because of what they make you feel. Whether they make you cry, get scared, or even laugh hysterically, these titles are built to connect.
These are designed for the Kinect?
I guess. Dante's Inferno, but you play as a bear.
Always be ready.
Okay.
Danger is often impatient.
Hospitalier Fox is real strong.
Kills. You hit or you bleed.
Doubt points. Faith points.
Oh no, I don't like those two options.
No, that's awesome.
It sounds like you might be a Templar doing things you really shouldn't be doing.
No.
It's okay, you're on a crusade.
Sing non nobis and keep swinging that sword.
If you are worthy. But that is irrelevant. No one is. We are not chosen because we deserve it. We are chosen because purpose demands a vessel.
That seems really cool.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't.
Ding, ding.
No.
Oh my god.
Why is it a person running at trolleys?
It's 5 trolleys.
The trolleys.
Holy shit.
That's brilliant. Thank you.
Okay, this was the game they were talking about a second ago, and then they moved away from quickly, and I was like, no, I want to learn about Gaucho of the Grassland.
Becoming a Latin cowboy.
Hell yes.
I mean, who among us has not dreamed?
What makes it Latin specifically? He is Latin. Thank you for your question. Do you think they like Adventure Time?
No, why would you?
I was gonna say Animal Crossing.
Oh yeah, because of the talking. I was talking about the character design and aesthetic of the base, but yes. Man, this is so cozy and wholesome.
No, it has to be Latin and
It's
not
so
cozy
Latin.
or wholesome, and no women either. Just so we're clear. I'm househead.
You can't just say that. Me and the other two have to hear the things you say. You know that, right?
Because now I imagine like it's Bob with a house on his head in like a tight leather jacket, and he's interning with the Cenobites, but he's just not matching the vibe.
I've been informed the trolley solution is much like Pizza Tower and Castle Crashers.
Thank you, Steve. Jeff shows invaded.
Oh no! I'm 9 heads.
I have seen clips of VTubers playing the original, I guess.
Okay. This seems like a streamer bait game, so
Yeah.
that makes sense.
It's one of those haunting games, but you can get possessed and turn into a monster. That was real good.
I don't understand why Mercury Steam hasn't made one of those games.
Oh, give them time.
Okay.
The best part is it will be the most ironic, forced, they hate that they're even doing it game they've ever worked on.
I think that some of these guys might be about to fall.
Yeah? Fight your opponents, misspelled.
Or friends?
literally one of the weakest sentences you can write in a game trailer.
I know, right?
Oh, there you go, aggro.
Don't
no one's gonna fall.
Don't kill Rumble?
What a weird name.
Right? There's a demo, I guess.
Are Spider-Man rules in effect? Because that guy's dead.
Right? Does that mean they lost because they killed him?
They didn't kill him. Gravity did.
Tournament of Power rules?
Whoa, I don't like that. Oh my god, it's...
God.
Ugh.
Are you vomiting or peeing?
I think
You're
you're peeing.
and farting.
This is very 90s marketed to boys core.
Yeah, I hate it.
Like, I feel like I should be able to buy blind bags of these little goobers at the grocery store.
So...
Just piss off!
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh, I hope there aren't any pod lords still watching.
Why did you say that sentence?
And this is only because we played Cyberpunk so recently. But it was like, Dan, do you think they have penis too?
I don't know. They may only have penis one.
It's actually called Piss Off.
Yeah, he was reading the title from the lower left. Yeah.
Oh my god. No.
Okay, this says superb vibes already.
Stop the ashes and save mankind.
Oh,
what?
It's an action game where you're an anime girl.
In a beret.
Find what the world has forgotten.
Sorry, too French. You can't be in the Latin American showcase.
That very opening was like, is this going to be like Nier? And I guess it is.
I was about to say, like, you know, there are countries in South America with French in the name, but then I realized I don't know if that's still true. I haven't checked in a while.
Welcome to our board. Let us strengthen your weapons.
That looks really good. Too bad there's no demo and it's next year.
And a new model is awoken.
That means somebody has a basement full of that anime girl.
Oh, there is a demo available.
Oh, I will have to play
In
this.
this world of ashes, will you still remember me?
I don't get it. That seems corny. Why wasn't that in the Corsi Direct?
Hey, chat. There's your KH trailer.
And
is
that's
it.
our show.
Colonel
Thanks
Hearts.
again
That's
for
what you wanted,
presenting
right?
sponsors.
Yeah.
Raw Fury, Epopeya Games, Playdate, Annapurna Interactive, Pulsatrix Studios, Halbert Studios, and Universidad Panamericana Campus Guadalajara. And to our official sponsors, Panic, Dangan Entertainment, Fellow Traveler, and to Astrolabe Games, who we send a special thanks for their help in our first ever
You actually do have to join Colonel Heart's Discord in order to get the early playtest. So.
Oh my god, that's awful.
Yeah, it literally says that on the page.
Jeff Keighley, Emily Weir, and all of the Summer Game Fest team for their continued support. Don't forget, the
Yeah, I
Steam
swear the
sale
badge
is
there
live
says
right
DJI,
now,
and I think they might make a mic.
Women-led game
So I think
showcase
that
and
badge
the
is that.
Southeast Asia Games Showcase for a special bundle. 9 games, 30% off. Be sure to stick around for the Southeast Asia Games Showcase coming up next.
We're going
And if you
straight from
missed our
this into
friends'
just a
showcases
street food
earlier,
video
the
here in
VODs
Brazil. And I'm like,
for you.
yes!
Oh, and for the scouts and publishers watching, over half of the games showcase today are either
It's the Street Fighter 2 screen, and you just see a plane leave Alabama and land in Brazil.
If you're unsure of how to contact
Brazil.
them, reach out. We can help you connect. My name is Estefi Varela, and it's always a pleasure to host for you. But before we hand things over to the Southeast Asia Games Showcase, we've got one more thing.
One more thing.
One more thing.
Oh, they're just showing Isla. Cool.
I love.
So it's like Resident Evil 7?
It does seem to be exactly that vibe.
Yeah, the mixed trailer had a guy narrating. You're playtesting some VR game, and the AI basically traps you in it.
Oh, okay. Neat.
Yeah, I figured out that this was the game you were talking about, Aggro.
Yeah, it's a weird wrapper, but interesting.
Yeah, it's really weird that it's so Resident Evil 7.
Right, it's really
You said it's a mix of Resident Evil and Silent Hill?
Hello, Samuel.
Oh my. That's new. That's less, you're all going to die down here, and more, you're all going to die down here.
I kind of want to put that in next week's Big Think thumbnail.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
Just
it's like,
stick her in the
it's a
corner.
weird mix of like Megan, that movie, and Mael from Expedition 33.
You've got to put her right next to Diana from Pragmata.
Yes, so many creepy girls.
So currently, chat finished voting in the middle of that for the women-led game showcase, and that got a 80% of the vote on C.
Okay.
There's only 55 people who voted for that. But we need to rate this one. Bob, where are you coming in on the Latin America game showcase?
I think that was pretty good. I actually like that more than I thought I would. Like, they had a whole bunch of really cool art styles, and there were a bunch of games I do want to play. I'll give it a B-.
I'm going to go ahead and give it a B. I think that was actually really solid. That was a huge amount of games I'm actually interested in. That was awesome. Yeah, no, that was really good.
Mhm.
Today's feeling great.
Oh, this is the IGN
Burger Science? Yeah, the
Oh.
IGN one also didn't seamlessly. They're just doing them individually, so that way they become VODs the moment it's over. Yep.
That sucks.
Aggro.
Yeah, I'm with you. That was a B. I got a slew of demos, some of which are more available than others.
Right?
And Chris.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that a C+. It didn't quite crack into B, but it had plenty of interesting stuff in it.
So that means, based on all these scores so far today, currently women are losing. Sorry, women. Let's go ahead and see if I can find the next showcase in time.
Yeah, do you want to do...
I'm
looking at
checking
the Game Awards one, the IGN
It's
one, and the native one.
IGN, just because I'm already there on the page. All I had to do was click the channel name.
Yeah, I got
And
it up already.
It's starting in 2.5.
You might get to add to the MiHoYo counter in this.
That is true. That is possible.
I didn't know
But I
this
feel
game.
like the MiHoYo stuff might be too big. Do you have enough money to make
They'll
a
eat off the
MiHoYo
floor.
thing?
I accidentally just... My brain skipped and I typed out Latin American Game Showcase again. Like, why does it say starting in an hour? All right, I got 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Thailand game show? Huh. Did anyone else in the several seconds we had between streams play Mina Hollowa?
Mina the Hollower?
Yes.
No,
Mina
not yet. I might not even do it because it carries over. It's just the opening of the game.
Yeah, it's super short.
Is this
though, if you
is
wanna
this
try
like
it. Yeah,
Death's
this looks
Gambit
neat.
2? Or
I mean, it looks too good to be Death's Gambit 2. Like that's probably not anywhere near this.
it looks a lot like
Draken is dead. Is that the name of the game?
I guess so.
Oh, there's.
What's the name of
But
that
it's
one where the
out.
guy wears cone, Bob?
Wait, which one?
The sprite based, we're kind of like Dark Souls, Metroidvania. The main character wears like the big cone helmet that covers his head.
Oh, that's God, Blasphemous.
There you go.
Yeah, Blasphemous. Okay, I was like, kind of gave me those vibes.
We got the vote going now. Vote now. Rate the Latin American Game Showcase.
But yeah, the Blasphemous guys are doing Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, so be that.
I thought they were doing a Blasphemous too.
They already did that. That's
Okay.
out.
Okay.
That's what I played recently.
And you were a big fan? Okay. So after this is going to be the Future Games Showcase. After that is Green Games. conference. that I
Gamatsu says the Green Games is on top of Future Game Showcase.
Oh, okay, well, fuck them.
Right.
I think that fucking notion is absurd and insane anyways, because it's like...
Gamatsu might just be wrong, and it might actually be after.
No, I think that is right. I think it's simultaneous. And then after that is the Frosty Games Fest, which is Australia, New Zealand?
Yes.
Is that right? Okay. Man, it's crazy how good today is compared to day one. I'm not used to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're kind of killing it here.
Anything's fucking better than Jeff's show this year. That was terrible.
What's good, everyone? Welcome to the very first Southeast Asian Game Showcase, Summer Game Fest Edition 2025. I'm Michael Hyam.
I'm Samantha Lau.
And I'm Marv Johan. Over the course of the showcase, we'll be sharing trailers, updates, and exclusive announcements.
Dude, that shirt is clean.
I know.
It is.
Really represent the best that Southeast Asian game developers have to offer.
You just start wearing ridiculous shirts like that.
Yeah, no, we need to go all out.
There's definitely a game on our show just for you. Today's
Where's our
showcase features games from
chat?
Malaysia,
We need to be more profitable so we could have an outfit
as well as games
budget.
from all over the world by Southeast Asian diaspora.
And before we kick things off, we also want to thank our sponsors, Critical Reflex, Gamescom Asia and Thailand Game Show, Monsternauts, PM Studios, Raw Fury, Toge Productions, Xbox, and Use Bread
Xbox
Games for their thoughtful and generous support of our showcase.
We're so proud to represent our people, the talent, the dedication, and the vibrance.
Putting an
of their
RGB
game
light inside of a
So, let's
microphone
get
is
things
a
started
deeply
and kick
upsetting
off with our
thing to me.
first announcement.
Should I get a better sounding microphone? No, I should get a bluer looking microphone.
On your own or with friends. Here's a look at what you can
If you're not going to have it like flash a color when you're speaking, I don't even know what the point is.
That's a good point. It should. That's what it should do.
players with crossplay features. You can
Chat
now
with
even
Southeast
marry and
Asia.
have children
That's an
with another
Xbox.
player. Plus, the Islanders will be
Do you even have access to Xboxes?
at the annual Spooky Festival, with all children and romanceable characters now sporting unique costumes. And if you've ever wished to grow closer with your romantic interest, you're in luck. Because all new Hangout events are now available for the cast of dateable candidates.
Yo,
with
capybaras.
special events
Yeah. And
unlocking
they're
once
gone.
you're in a relationship, and even more to look forward to post-marriage. Packed with new features to uncover and moments to be shared, there's so much to explore in the latest update for Coral Island.
Oh, this thing.
It took me a second to go, this is not Strange Antiquities?
It's a ghost.
This is deeply ironic for you to say right now as you haunt this stream.
Yes.
Wow, I don't like Wilford Brimley Catboy over there.
I'm sorry, Chris. That's how you're gonna look in 30 years.
No, I'll shave.
Smart move.
Oh, there's a demo. Okay. You can be Wilford Brimley Cat. Wait, wasn't this in the last showcase?
Maybe it's the same trailer and now the demo will be out.
Or is this
Yeah,
in the
this
women
sure
led?
is. I think it was in the women led.
Okay. I was like, it can't be Latin American in Southeast Asian. Like, unless it's one of those teams that's just all over the world, I guess. I guess it's possible.
I wonder if you could scrape together enough trailers for a Southeast Asian women-led showcase.
Very specific.
Actually, that was a much more normal trailer. Like you see less of the game. cats around us. Okay.
Good job, everyone, on rating Latin America, which apparently is the cutoff for the text on the poll when you look at it in chat. We have all given Latin America B with 83 votes. The funniest part, more people showed up to vote for that, it seems, than a women-led showcase. Our chat hates women.
This is neat.
Okay. Couldn't make any sense of it.
Free update, so it's already out or something?
In this city, creatures named Mintabi and their trainers live in harmony, but there are also selfish bad guys who
A
want to tear that
skateboard?
bond apart. Every run starts by selecting a trainer and a starting Mintabi. In battle, you're going to command both your trainer and Mintabi to dodge attacks and position yourself.
This is a little cursed, but I'm going to point out his cadence of speaking reminds me of the Completionists.
Ruffin's deck loves to deal bleed damage.
I've literally never watched a completionist video, so I'm immune to this.
That's good for you.
Combine these with your trainer's ability to move creatures across the battlefield to do lethal damage. And those are just 2 of more than 60 Mintabi in the game.
Exact same way of
After
speaking.
a battle, you
I
might
wonder
even
if
have the
that's like an
chance to
educational
befriend a
thing,
new
like
Mintabi with new
anyone's
abilities.
teaching.
What kind of bond will
Just
you
coincidence.
and your Mintabi form?
People just absorb the tone and candor of really big YouTubers.
Yeah, that does happen a lot. What an unfortunate candor to absorb.
Yes.
Is it him? God, could you imagine? Oh God, now I'm trying to imagine someone who's watched too much GigaBoots trying to sound like me.
God, don't let the gel glitter cat into your space pod. You'll never get it all out.
Do you need space or do you want space? Be honest about your feelings here.
Lebensraum, but it's cozy.
Moving again. Time to turn over a new leaf. There's so much to learn, see,
How
and
many
experience.
games about moving are there?
Wholesome is whatever, but I really hate the word cozy.
The way I choose to express myself.
Wholesome is far more evil than cozy. I'll put that out there. Wholesome people show up canceled all the fucking time. What?
As the most professional and serious video game
What?
studio in
What-
Southeast Asia,
what was
we
I
decided to
looking
make a
at?
game about the soulless corporate grind of making video games.
This is a filter.
We've spent more
I'm
than
not a
3
puffer
years
fish.
building a highly detailed simulation of our lives, from creating RPG quests and level designs to doing big shot video game business deals like being part of the SEA Games Showcase.
Why do you keep showing that?
He was the one narrating it.
Is it?
Yeah,
All right.
I only noticed this time because I was staring at his mouth, which synced with what was being said.
Oh, it's this thing.
This, yeah. All right.
That's a much different contextualization for this game.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. This is the game where someone got fired live.
God, Webscape.
Well, Aggro, you said being fired live wasn't very wholesome. Is it? What?
Do it. Ask me if it's Southeast Asian.
Is it Southeast
Let's light
Asian to
this
get
candle.
fired?
Yeah, this is a very different tone than the last trailer.
A silent killer is stalking the streets of New York.
A murder in the village of the dead.
I'm really done seeing that picture of the woman on the floor with the glass. I was done the first time I saw this trailer.
Really? I can't help but notice yesterday the MiHoYo counter got all the way up to fucking 7, and today it hasn't moved at all. Do you think this might have some correlation to how much more we're enjoying today?
Impossible.
This seems cool as hell.
I have no idea what's happening, but it does look neat.
It's everyday shooter, too. Neat.
Oh, it's a typing game. Okay.
Finally, some fucking mirth. Where's our mirth direct?
Best I can do is the Mur Direct.
Oh.
Is that with the Mer people?
No, that's with murder. Or...
Oh.
There's another Wilhelm. Man, this looks like something they'd be offering me a code and a revenue split for on a code website for influencers.
Yay! Time to party with all the unicorns! The world is a stage, and I am the star!
Fabulous. That's my usual vibe, honey.
A good donut and not a care in the world.
Johnny, what?
Bosch, what?
Donuts that can
Hilton paying money?
I'm game for anything that'll get me focused on
Go
what
get it,
I
Johnny.
need to do.
Maybe I just need to cheer up. You got a recipe for that?
Wait, we're Johnny Young Bosch? One moment. You tell me. I get to make donuts and feed them to cute girls? 1 second. Game, are you real?
This next game made big waves with its beautiful pixel art and heartwarming story. And this studio is a reminder of the power.
Happy Donut Day. They were off by 1 day. That was yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Please check out
Damn.
this update from Polychroma Games.
Excuse me, what was that? Ludo Narracon? Was that the name of that award? What? The world. Oh, hasn't ended.
Neat art style.
An aggro simulator.
You need to destroy the company. Why is the solution always just killing the CEO?
Weird.
Huh. What do they mean by that?
What do they mean by this? Mech game?
Introducing the latest generation of anti-Titan defense.
What the fuck?
Mecha Duress!
Yes.
What? Oh, is this just getting added to one of those monster fighting games?
Is this GigaBash?
Maybe.
It is GigaBash.
Yeah, okay.
For humanity! Keep your enemies close and drill, baby, drill. For freedom! For free! Murderous DLC available now.
Nice.
Christ.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, no, it's I don't like that. Papers, please, but furries this time.
Pet animals to become stronger is a pretty good sell. That trailer was a mess.
Yeah, it was.
That game looks really appealing. That trailer was a mess. Oh, we've seen this last year, I think.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
It's been a while.
Man, it's really weird. There's like no effects on the attacks or on them being hit.
And the TAA is making the bow melt into the background on top of that, so it's like not very readable.
Mm-hmm. I like the design of your dude, though. It is a situation of you showed it way too early.
Kill the Music is a rhythm action roguelite. Attack to the beat, dodge to the beat.
You got this, Bob.
Yeah, no, I'll do great.
There's a visual.
There is a visual.
You power up your attacks.
And that's how it looks when you miss. Keep that in mind.
You'll be seeing it a lot.
After defeating enemies, collect their spirit energy to build up your solo meter.
Now, is she auto-walking or are you doing that yourself? I'm not sure.
He was like, you need to collect their soul energy. And I'm like, I thought this was like an auto runner.
It looked to me like they were moving on their own.
From a selection of powerful new instruments, abilities, and effects. Roxy is alone, and the ghost of dead musicians inhabit and possess her body, granting her access to their instruments. Using these newfound abilities, she defeats monsters that haunt this abandoned music.
Chat is starting to storm. If we just wholesale disconnect, you know what happened.
Kill the Music is releasing soon. Updated demo out now.
Okay. Oh my god.
Everything okay, Dan?
I just thought it was another one of those bottom of the screen things.
Yeah, fair. I
So,
looked
like-
up for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just a fake. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is another one of those things.
My god,
What
this
is
was like the
happening?
surprise genre of the year.
Right?
I try to breathe.
Brain. Combine the thoughts into your brain. Okay. Mom. Nima.
Oh, somebody incorporated one of these into a game.
Well, Microsoft shit is starting to leak.
Yeah, it started to leak a little while ago when that guy was like, I'm not in the Persona 4
What if you were the creepy little girl?
Am I Nima?
We'll have to find out. We need to send someone to do that.
Yeah?
And that's what they'll be doing.
The Southeast Asia Game Showcase Summer Game Fest Edition 2025
Finding Nemo.
wouldn't have been possible without
Yep.
our amazing sponsors.
Oh,
Once
come
again,
on.
A huge thank you to Critical
I wonder
Reflex,
how big she is.
Gamescom Asia and Thailand Game Show, Monstronauts, PM Studios, Raw Fury, Toge Productions, Xbox, and Newsbreak Games. We also want to remind you that you can find the amazing games at our showcase and more games from the region at our official Steam page. Download demos, support titles that are already released, and most importantly, wishlist titles that catch your eye. Our next game is one that truly reflects the diversity of the Southeast Asian region through food. It's a
I
game
thought
that
she was
combines
actually looking
cooking,
in different
combat,
directions when she was looking
patriotic,
down each time. I was like, wait, where is the
Embark
script
on
in
an
multiple
exciting
places?
culinary journey, whip up delectable
It's all over the place.
and serve your way through a fantastical reimagination of Southeast Asia. This is Sadap, a culinary adventure.
She almost said that this is like Giles Osmond does.
Should be unlocked.
Right. I like the art style. Yeah, I guess it is just an adventure game. I thought it was going to be like farming and other stuff too, but it's not. That's fine. That's good. Oh, this thing again. Made by one person.
Primarily, I think that a couple other people were listed in that first trailer.
Yeah, I think it was just that, like Jeff Keighley or something said that it was one person, and everyone's like, no, it's not. I actually saw videos of this. I think it was on Twitter a year ago or so.
Halo, saya Andi dari Toge Production. Saat ini saya dan tim sedang mengerjakan Whisper Mountain Outbreak, yang adalah kombinasi escape room
Whisper
dan co-op
Mountain Break?
survival
Is that what
horror.
it was called?
Whisper Mountain Outbreak akan rilis
An
akses
outbreak.
di Steam tanggal 11 Agustus nanti. Jangan lupa mainkan demonya dan wishlist gamenya di Steam. Terima kasih.
Ooh. That's quite an art style.
Okay, so I guess it's like a roguelike missions? Oh, that's it. Zombies ate my neighbors. But
Yeah, this is like the gun pervert version.
Yeah. With a little bit more isometric view. Cursor fake face roguelike bullet hell? That's neat.
I kind of want to play this on a tablet with a pencil.
Instead of a mouse?
Yeah. 'Cause
Huh.
this would be...
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That would be easier. Oh, cool. There's a demo.
Oh, God. I didn't even get to read the name. GZ Doom. What?
Oh.
Very boomer.
Is this that Metroidvania that came out a while? Well, it can't be that game that came out a while back, but is it like a sequel to that? And yeah,
Looks
people
like-
use GZ Zoom to make games all the time. You can buy a bunch already.
Looks like what everybody else's life is like in the Mega Man universe.
This was there last year.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised it's not out yet. Is this joke you saw last year still funny?
Nope.
Nope.
The prayer is that no one watches these conferences every year and that people just find out about this game when it comes out.
Right.
Says there's a demo now, though.
What the heck is this? Other than card-based?
A card-based RPG roguelike.
I guess, yeah. They have really neat designs. Too bad about the rest of it.
Okay.
Is this Project Moon?
Gameplay? Is that the name of your game?
Circus combines action, exploration, and puzzle solving in a beautifully haunting realm. Navigate eerie landscapes, uncover hidden pathways, and battle nightmarish foes with your trusty weapon, puppet crossbars, and puppet strings.
Why do you sound like the Pepperidge Farms guy?
Right? Puppet Pow Clam.
Puppet Pow Clam.
System which can turn the environment around you into a part of your arsenal of weapons.
What is it?
Adapt,
What is with that voice?
I don't know.
and defeat
This
your
game looks
foes.
cool.
We won't spoil too much for you, but here's a short preview of Slingshot.
I
One
got
of the
paid
most
$5 on
handy abilities in
Fiverr to narrate this commercial.
you break
This is
open
my
new
Morgan
paths
Freeman
on your
impression.
journey.
It's
Once
not
you
good,
see
It's-
the
it's-
but it's good enough for
It's
you.
good enough
Don't
for
hesitate
$5.
to clear them away with a slingshot. During a tough fight, you can also slingshot into monsters.
We hope you remember our game. Pepperidge Farm remembers our game.
Boss fight, if timed correctly. It can even give you a powerful advantage, helping to turn
Yeah, this
the
looks really
tide of the
neat.
battle.
It does. This man's voice putting me to sleep.
Yeah, the narrator, I don't know what you were thinking.
But the game itself
Just the tip
looks
of
pretty
the
neat.
iceberg. There's plenty more to see in the future.
What's up, Bob? There's plenty more to see in the future.
What was it called?
Pepperidge Farm.
Oh, right.
Indonesia.
Of
You
course.
might know us from cozy narrative games like Coffee Talk, A Space for the Unbound, or When the Past Was Around. But did you know we
The
also
brand new
make zombie
Toyota
games?
Camry, now available near you.
Lots of zombie games, like this
Nightmare
upcoming co-op
Circus.
survival horror
Okay.
game. If zombies are too stressful for you, how about a desk job simulator where you check documents and
These are the
compensate
games that you
people?
just show.
But hey,
Yeah, they're just
it's not
recapping.
guaranteed.
Yeah,
Or
they're just showing the ones that they published. It's like,
Uh-huh.
what are you
solving a
doing?
murder mystery on a train.
You just
Or if
answered
you're
your own question,
cleaning,
sir.
You can undust your family heirlooms in this cozy cleaning game. But if you want to see metal crunching action and mechs fighting in
I
the
guess that
jungles,
was neat.
we have that too. See something you like? Wishlist now and stay tuned. Oh, and for those craving more heartfelt coffee brews, we've got something brewing real soon.
This is like Serious Sam. Okay, no. It should have been, honestly. Because you are just murdering these horrible things.
Fun guys. Swarm. Okay. All right. Oh, it's coming to Steam Next Fest.
Oh my god. Great. I won't be playing it.
But it has a crossover with Coral Island. I know how much you love Coral Island.
Oh, yeah, who doesn't? Okay. All right. Oh, come on! Doing so well.
Wow, that was sudden. Okay.
Yeah, it was. It was like, yeah, that was their entire game. You saw all of it. What if you were a creepy little lizard?
And your friend, the sad Jollibee down the road, hung out with you. I find that enormously funny. They literally made their handle Sad Jollibee. It's spelt the same in everything. It's like if you put a game trailer out and you named one of the players in your multiplayer game Happy McDonald's.
Yes.
Punished McDonald. Punished Wendy.
What was that fishing game that came out earlier this year? It was like indie.
Are you talking about last year?
Was that last year?
Yeah, it was for Game of the Year.
Okay.
Yeah, that one. Chad actually brought that up early in regards to some other game. Web fishing, yeah.
Web fishing.
Yeah.
That escalated quickly.
Yeah, a little.
Cool, I'll pre-order coming soon, I guess.
This year, we're teaming up with our friends from the Latin American Games Showcase and Women-Led Games to offer a Steam bundle featuring 3 games from each of our showcases at 30% off. That's 9 amazing games for you to check out on our official Steam pages. Our next game is a 2D, 3D shifting adventure game about a boy who finds out about his brother's life and death through an all-night gaming spree. Trust me, you're going to want to check this out.
You need to light your background better so I can look at the stuff in it.
I'm upset. I want to be looking at the background. Is naming your game Loading Smart? Is that going to work out for you?
Yeah, that seems like a not great idea.
Yeah, it doesn't seem very searchable. They're like, oh, you didn't type the 3 periods? It didn't come up.
Welcome to the most dangerous game show in the world. The rich are out of control. Now we eat them. Welcome to Eat the Rich. In this game, you can team up or betray your friends, compete in minigames to get richer, lie to your friends, and climb the ranks. Use your power and fortune to bring other billionaires down. It's eat or be eaten. Good luck, billionaires.
Alright.
You dare claim the seat of the 13th Zodiac. A name is not...
Oh, I actually played the playtest for this.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
For a second, I thought it was going to be MiHoYo-like.
No,
it clearly looks like it.
Right, but it's a Hades-like, but with regular sort of 3D action game perspective.
So do you fight Kyo from Fruits Basket at the end of this game?
Step forward, challenger. The Zodiac trials await.
I actually haven't seen Fruits Basket, so I don't know who this Kyo is.
Oh my god.
I know, crazy.
This
I thought you liked anime. And yet you haven't seen them all?
to return to the
We definitely should have had a Hades counter.
Yes.
Yep.
He called himself the Grim Reaper.
It feels like the counters this year should have been MiHoYo, Hades, and Souls.
Told me I was
Yeah.
chosen to be a Reaper's apprentice.
All of them would be huge. In fact, I think the other 2 might be at a higher number than MiHoYo counter.
Yeah, if nothing else, Souls would be. For sure.
Thanks, Jeff.
It's not his fault the entire industry burnt to the ground. Actually, it's a little bit his fault, but
It's his fault that he is showcasing those games exclusively because they're the only people who could afford to be shown.
Are
is
you
this
off
2
of
Hades likes in a row?
Right.
Maybe not.
Okay.
Maybe it's just isometric.
You're building the dungeon
Yeah.
in some way, so that's
okay.
That's something.
Orcs must die?
Right?
Yeah.
I should grab a bagel or something.
Yeah, help yourself. There's still 15 bagels or something.
Jesus, yeah.
Jesus.
Is there any chicken salad left?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you can't have any of that.
Oh, no.
Hey, it's Cat Quest.
Cat Quest.
Everybody loves Cat Quest. Tavern Tales update. I feel like you could have made the tails like an eye. Oh. Any Cat Quest heads in chat? Spiff says it's storming and these games are so cozy. I'm so sleepy. I know. Tell me about it. I slept 3 hours. Yeah, Cat Quest 3 is pretty new, right? It's still pretty new, right? Whoa. Holy shit. I heard that in the headphones through the electrical interference before. Oh, Bob, you're missing the Xbox part. It's Cat Quest again. They just
Southeast
showed
Asia
Cat
is an
Quest.
Xbox.
Yeah, Southeast Asia is in fact an Xbox.
Oh my god, I knew it.
So is Xbox just showing up to take credit for games we've already seen?
Yes, that's literally what's happening. They're doing a sizzle reel of like, we brought you these actually. These things you just saw, that was us. You're welcome. I think
They
Xbox
helped fund the show, I think.
Xbox just funded a sizzle reel part for the show of the show itself. They like have no personal connection to any of these games. They just paid to have it say Xbox at the beginning and end. Holy shit. Oh, and now a PC Game Pass ad. This isn't even a Southeast Asian showcase. This is just an ad for Game Pass, Bob.
Not Game Pass, PC Game Pass, which feels like a dichotomy, a paradigm shift.
So unlike Xbox to buy something and take credit for it, says Spiff.
They're definitely going to ship a new Xbox next year.
Uh-huh.
We're sending a box to stores called Southeast Asia.
We're sending a box to stores called Southeast Asia. Sorry, chat. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm there with Spiff. It is storming. We're hitting cozy vibes most of the time. I'm starting to get eepy.
Okay, your game has 2 titles and they're both pretty raw.
It's dual wielding titles. Bob, you're missing another 3D action game.
This looks a lot like
and
Neo.
it looks really sick. You got to keep leaving the room so we keep getting more of these.
Like it has the red bursts and the gold coming off.
See, that's weird. The last shot looked really... Oh, well, there you go, Bob. Burning Sword. Demo now.
Oh, this is like that dude's title as a boss was like 8 words long. That's awesome.
This is unfair because I wish I could leave during this. I don't like the size of
Man,
their
I'm
heads.
surprised that this wasn't a Jeff show yesterday. He spends 8 minutes talking about how it's going to change the world and there's these babies running around town.
Rooster running away like I didn't draw first blood.
This isn't fair. Bob, come back so I can leave. I don't want to stare at these weird, large-headed babies anymore.
You know, there comes a point in designing a double bike where you look at the proportions you've made and go, this is sized only for infants. I should not make this.
I really think the designs here are cute.
Oh, this thing.
Yeah, they look cute.
My God, that axolotl. I was at work the other day, and somebody turned to me and pointed at one of the younger guys and said, yeah, this guy doesn't like axolotls. I said, what? What's the matter, kid? Don't you like mudkips? And the long, silent, uncomprehending stare he gave me.
Oh my God.
Made me feel older than I ever have in my life.
That's unbelievably funny. Holy shit.
Yeah, wow.
You're like, but Mudkip's still pretty new, right?
Showcase Summer Game Fest Edition 2025.
I had to cut this bagel in half with a butter knife because I couldn't find a real one.
Yeah, it would have been in the dishwasher. It just got washed.
Remember that you can find all the games featured at our show and even more games from the region over on our official Steam page.
And once again, a huge thank you to our sponsors, Critical Reflex, Gamescom Asia and Thailand Game Show, Monstronauts, PM Studios, Raw Fury, Toge Productions, Xbox, and Usebread Games.
A special thank you to Jeff
Usebread
Julie,
Games.
Emily Ware, and the Summer Game Fest team for the support and platform for us to share games from our region. To
I'm
the rest
almost out of coffee and I'm scared.
And lastly,
You should be. If the vibes get any cozier and the storm any more soothing, we'll all just pass out live,
all the
right?
amazing showcases in and around SGF, as well as both the Green Games Showcase and Frosty Game Fest right after this.
I know we're supposed to end here, but do y'all hear that?
Hey everyone, Has here for Kuala Lumpur. While we are all busy cooking for our next game, today we have a surprise dish to share with you.
Hi, Diane here. So remember that
What is that
sneak
sound
peek from
effect?
Future Mayday that we posted last year?
Yeah, that wasn't a teaser for nothing, you know?
It's sort of like a
That's
wicka
right.
wicka weird.
We're happy to announce that we have
Thank
joined
you,
forces
Aggro.
with Shueisha.
Yeah, they're the ones behind Weekly Shonen Jump. So many good titles. And their next label, Shueisha Games, who will help us to bring our next experience to life. Well, let's stop teasing and show them, shall we? Let's go!
Yeah, it's like that, Bob.
Yeah.
Vinyl City, the music capital of the world. 3 years ago, our
Yeah,
band
that's what's happening. I'm not just upset.
And we're gonna battle more!
We are.
Of course! This time, we're taking it to the ground!
This could be really neat.
Yeah.
Got a really good art style. I'm interested in the world. Oh, so it is that. Okay. Yeah. Huh.
Huh. Oh.
Okay. Well, that's it.
Yeah, I think Future
I
Game
guess
Show
it's
is going to be a different place.
Oh yeah, of course. I know. I got to get things going.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
mean,
as
shit.
much
You,
as-
you saw the last one win. Of course, it's going to be a different fucking place.
Yeah.
As much as I bitch about having too much of just people talking into the camera at conferences, you've really got to give me a sign off to take me out of the show.
I know. I know. They need to be like, thank you for coming to this showcase. Bye. So, Aggro, what are you thinking for the Southeast Asia Game Showcase?
Once again, currently attempting to carve out where this show began in my mind.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what was here. Other than Burning Sword Death Sun just now.
Yeah, this one didn't have that much stuff.
And a lot of the stuff it did have was at the shows we just watched, which is always a debuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was that whole completely bizarre sponsored by Microsoft section.
Okay, if you go to the website for Future Game Showcase, you can get a link to the YouTube video. So that's where we're going to be watching it.
Is it their own account?
I think so. One moment long.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Yeah, it is.
How does one... I'm trying to Mac. I want to Mac off.
Yes, Xbox is tomorrow.
Yes, Xbox is tomorrow. PC Gaming Show is tomorrow, right?
Yes. Oh, very hype.
I think that's all that's tomorrow.
I'll double check my list in a second. Agra, so how are we feeling?
I'm scrubbing through it. Give me a minute.
Okay. I'm glad that they properly got the Keeping Up with the Commodore music. As everyone knows, that song is the song of the summer of gaming.
Right, of course.
I'm going to be honest. I don't think it was a bad showcase. However, I do believe the games at it did not leave me with anywhere near the impact of all three other shows today. I'm going to give it a C-. I think that's where I'm leaning.
I'm starting to get comedically frustrated with how in lockstep we are on these shows so far.
Oh?
Yeah, because I'm scrubbing back there like, okay, yeah, saw it at the other show, meh. But again, yeah, like it wasn't structured poorly. There weren't weird chunks of the same game. It was fine. It probably suffered from being the third show today. C-.
The irony is, C- puts it at the same score for me as women-led games, but I really can't put it down at a D+. It doesn't feel bad enough to me to go down that far. It was not a terrible show. It wasn't full of garbage. It wasn't terribly put together.
Right.
But it's not especially compelling stuff. Bob, where are you on this?
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to rate the same. I gave it a C- to women game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it feels kind of like that show. It's worse than that show, but it's not bad enough to be a D+. So yeah, I guess it's a C- still.
Chris, how are you feeling?
I sadly have to also give it a C-. Like, it really is just the same.
Sorry, Filipinos. The women-led games is edging out slightly above you. Slightly. Tiff in chat, getting the GigaBoots geographic rankings thanks to the summer games. Women, no. Latins, yes. Southeast Asians, no. This is a complex
Absolutely
chart.
not. Yeah.
Complex chart. Where are the women? America? No. Latin America? Yes. This is important. Tosh, there was a Guga video where he's like, I marinated a steak in 7-Up, and I'm like, okay, I'll watch this. And then he's like, and then I made this incredibly complex banana ketchup to leave it in too. And I'm like, then the banana ketchup's what you left it in, motherfucker. The 7-Up barely matters at this point. You put 700 ingredients in there, and you're like, it's banana ketchup. And I'm like, this is the most fucked up banana ketchup I've ever seen. Why did it stop playing the Commodore song?
I don't know. It's like that. You've had enough.
That's enough.
Hello, my name is Jim Butterfield, and I'd like to tell you
I mean, sure, but it's just like the title of the video was 7-Up. And I get that I'm an American. He's scared of being like, I marinated it in banana ketchup, which was the more... Like, I get that they used the combo, but the title of the video really just went 7-Up. And then you watch the video and it's like, I made an incredibly complex banana ketchup. There was 7-Up in it too. And I'm like, bro. Yeah. No. The title to the subject, it was bullshit. It was bullshit. I guess we have to let chat judge the Asians. Huh.
Only the southeastern ones, though.
Yeah, this is very important, Jack.
Yeah, you can't
keep it straight.
Those are
Okay?
Asians.
Keep your eyes on the goal. Bam, bam. Here's the thing. Here's why I think it's turning out this way for us so far. Why we're so lockstep. There are no showcases today that were comically, heinously bad from a presentation angle. There's no showcase where one of us is getting bloated for being fed so well and the others are starving. Which does happen with Wholesome Directs in the past. Where I'm like, I ate well. And then Bob's like, isn't there someone you forgot to ask?
Where were the witches? I demanded more witches.
So that's why that's ending up like that for sure. There hasn't been a showcase full of women with giant asses yet. And there's not like one game that keeps showing up to show the same shot of a giant woman swing her weapon with a giant ass. Bob keeps leaving the room and getting starved. Yeah, Bob, we forgot to tell you, you left the room during the Wholesome Direct. There were 700 witches on screen. It was like, here's our witch montage.
Just packing them in there. Shoving witches into a hole. 2 of the same witch touch. They become a bigger witch.
Oh my God. Bigger witch real?
Big witches. Wish list now.
Wish list now. Please bring that game next year. Yeah, call the game Big Big Witches. There you go. You get the acronym. This is clever. That one's free. Make that game. You're welcome. Big Beautiful Witches. There we go. I look over at the YouTube chat for this for 1 second. RE9, it's a scam of nostalgia. I love that no matter where you go, YouTube chat / comments can have the same vibes of how living in your brain must be hell.
Yes.
So how is RE9 a scam based on nostalgia, but the 47 Resident Evil remakes weren't?
Resident Evil 9 has Raccoon City in it. That's nostalgia.
So does 2 and 3.
That's... No. I don't even know that they're saying the others aren't.
It is one of those moments where you look at somebody like, do we perceive reality? Like, are our experiences even remotely comparable? Like, is the way we experience reality even remotely similar?
Look, they only like RE8 and 7. That's it. Everything else misses Raccoon City too much.
You know what showcase I'm really looking forward to today? The post-stream nap showcase. I think that's gonna have some good stuff showing up at it. I'm real excited. God, I'm so glad I get to delete the fucking green game showcase for this goddamn slide.
You don't know that yet.
Are we going to go back for it after future game shows?
No,
No.
Absolutely not. No way.
We might have to, because I think there's an hour gap between the future game showcase and the Frosty game showcase.
Isn't that where the nap goes?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the nap showcase is airing during that. Here's the thing. I'm all for initiatives to be green. I'm absolutely for that. I wish I could afford solar panels and all sorts of shit. Making video games that burn shitloads of energy to go, hey, you should care about the environment is the most deeply ironic shit in the world. Especially when the only things that are that low-end fidelity in the Green Game Showcase is shit that you know was built on an engine that's nowhere near efficient, and it's the sloppiest looking pixel art shit ever with the most, we are just gonna yell at you to be conscientious of the environment. It's like, you have done the worst job of this humanly possible. My God. So that's why I specifically hate that showcase.
Mm-hmm.
It just hit me. Future Game Show is a perfect place for more MiHoYo stuff to actually show up.
100%.
Man. We were safe. No more.
This is also the most anyone's watched any of the streams we've watched today. If you look at the bottom there, it says 12,000 people are watching now.
Yeah, people know what the Future Game Show is. They don't know about the others.
They're like, 2 voice actors we like will be here.
My name is Jim Butterfield, and I'd like to tell you about the.
Do we know who it is?
No, I don't think we know yet. It's usually a surprise.
Yeah, that's I'm there with you, Cypher. It's like 5 companies contribute 95% of the pollution. Why are we being scolded? It's the recycling scam as a video game showcase.
Yeah.
It's so many layers of go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Dan, I just got back from the NAP showcase. I gotta tell you, it's pretty good. No spoilers in chat. I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, sorry. After this, we're doing the Future NAP showcase.
It's very important that you experience the NAP showcase organically.
Nobody told me drooling on the pillow was gonna be there. God damn it.
I hate that. I wake up, my throat's all dry.
Let me tell you, most of the time, I do not drool on a pillow, right?
Okay.
I'm not much of a drooler. But occasionally, Tosh will be sleeping in the bed, and I'll get her to the bedroom, and she will have slept on my pillow. And let me tell you, it's a problem.
Oh, no.
Dan yelling at chat woke me up from the nap showcase. Stop bragging! Oh, my God. I then look over there again, finally. What do I see? KH4 crying emoji.
Not the Future Game Showcase. Are you drunk?
Right? I was fixated on Golden Sun 3, which also, are you drunk?
Oh,
look, those games are in the future. I don't know what to tell you.
Now this person's onto something. Deadlock 2.
It would be hilarious if PlayStation pawned off their service games to the Future Game Show. It's like, we don't want to be associated anymore.
What's more absurd, that or Nintendo saying, yeah, you can show Golden Sun?
Right? I think Nintendo saying you can show Golden Sun more absurd, honestly.
Yeah, 100%. That would be.
Yeah, I can't see
unreal.
Nintendo getting as brain dead as Sony being like, hey, you can have our IPs. Look at the shit.
We don't care anymore.
Do you think that now that all of their AAA games burnt to the ground, they're like, why did we do that? We could have made everybody's golf.
I genuinely wonder if anyone internal at the company has a fucking brain to have noticed that.
Right. There's someone working third-party relation that's making things happen.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know about
fucking
anyone
good because
else.
there's not going to be any fucking single-player games for a while, it seems.
Right.
After Ghost of Yote, and I guess like Death Stranding, but that's not made by Sony themselves.
What the fuck? Okay, I just looked up Future Game Showcase.
Mm-hmm.
Google goes, Future Game Show, Spring Showcase 2025. Okay. But on the right margin, It says people also search for Nitro Rad GameSack Happy Console Gamer. What? What? In what way are any of those people related? I would understand if I looked up Truxton. I would completely understand that many people are talking about Truxton.
Oh, this could have Truxton in this.
This could have Truxton. Okay, unmuting, full screening, ghosting.
Okay, I say we don't have a fade to it, but I know it's not easy.
It's literally impossible, sadly.
Yes, sad.
Well, actually, wait one moment. Let's see, show transition, fade. Okay, let's check this out. Whoa. Okay, cool. We can do that.
Great.
Glad you.
The future is meow.
We're gonna have M-rated games? Oh man. Crazy.
The M is for MiHoYo. What? Okay. I only read the first. It's like, what do you mean the trailers are available at their native resolutions? Oh, Lord.
Is this an actual set? No.
No.
Never.
Are we gonna green screen the voice actors in?
I think we are. They do that
I
sometimes.
I think that was Spine.
Yeah.
Oh, we are doing it. Laura Bailey, Matt Mercer.
There we
The
go.
Future Game Show Summer Showcase. My name is Laura Bailey, though you probably know me best as Abby Anderson in The Last of Us Part 2, or as one of the cast members from Critical Role.
Indeed.
No.
I'm Matt Mercer, the man behind many video game chaos merchants, such as Like a Dragon's Mad Dog Majima and Ganondorf from Tears of the Kingdom. But if it's a Thursday
He's
night,
George in Trails.
He is. Man, George is the funniest character in the world. You need to get to Cold Steel 4 fucking soon.
He's like 3 or 4 regular characters in that game.
Exclusive video game trailers and lots
Do you
of
think anyone played The Last of Us and was like, I'm gonna look up Abby's actor? Oh,
this
it's so sad.
Your brains for the next 90 minutes, so buckle up.
Don't make it sound so scary. This is gonna be fun. Just keep in mind that if you want to wish list any of the cool games in today's show, then you can head to the dedicated Future Game Show Steam page.
Indeed. And once the show's over, there'll be plenty of follow-up coverage on GamesRadar.com and the Future Game Show YouTube channel.
Well, I think that's all of the house.
Oh, Reed, I've heard leave. Like, I can't leave news.
Zafar, pull up NavTech.
Just a sec. Got it.
This is just secretly the conference for the PC Gaming Show.
Just want to do it.
Yeah, I'm scared this is somehow going to be Mass Effect 5.
That'd be insane. There's no way.
We've got big enough guns to make justice, all right. Oh, Michael. To a man with
Look at their helmets. This is going to be another horror space game.
For show. Time to say, oh yeah, with our hammer.
Have any of those ever done good? Shut up.
Oh my god. There has to be one horror space game that did well.
Nope. Dead Space tanked. The Callisto Protocol tanked.
At least Dead Space 1 did well enough for 2 and 3 to do well.
Alien?
Or to come out.
Isolation, maybe?
Owlcat, but Owlcat is the one who makes those Pathfinder games, so it's weird that they're attached to this.
Huh.
Like, is it suddenly going to trade?
Oh.
Yeah, like Starfinder. I feel like still has magic and stuff.
Yeah, it does. This might be an expensive misdirect.
So is this going to be like a tactics RPG?
People are saying Owlcat.
Did she just kill all those characters? No, that's.
Yeah, that was the enemy team.
Oh god, is this gonna be a service game?
Yeah, I've been worried this whole time it might be.
Are they?
An
Is
extra.
Outcat that fucking stupid? It's like, yeah, we're getting into publishing. Time to kill ourselves.
I'm hoping it's an XCOM like.
What the hell happened here?
Yeah, that's some space bullshit.
That's what it feels like to chew 5 gum.
Can you chew this?
Oh.
Is The Expanse a TV show or is it a book?
Both.
Oh.
Oh, this is like Dead Space. This is like Dead Space 3.
Oh wow, what?
This is a lot more high rent than I expected.
Yeah, this is a third-person fucking cover shooter. What?
Yeah, no, I did not think they would actually be that.
You remember when we made those and they weren't like all needing to fit into a gigantic envelope?
I'm glad that we seem to be going, we can't fucking make these giant AAA games.
Reborn is an action RPG crafted in Unreal Engine 5, where you can immerse yourself in the universe.
PC and only Xbox and PC.
Make sure it's on your wish lists.
Sounds pretty awesome. And we're treating you to another world premiere right now and swapping sci-fi.
At this point,
for
Xbox
fantasy
might as well be the
process.
Epic Game Store.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. World premiere. Oh, hey, it's that one level in Bloodstain that's hard as hell to see.
Oh my God, was that
you?
That was an appropriately designed one. It was only halfway down with a rack at the top.
To protect the wards is
Oh,
to protect our
trying to be
Is
like
this God of War?
I was gonna say, I wonder if it's a God of War like.
You
But it's
don't know.
different. There's a
We need to
husband
see.
and wife.
We need to see combat. We need to see combat. This is fucking God of War.
You're just walking on a road made of light. You don't know.
Could it at least not also be like Norse?
The one that matters is my brother. And I will kill the people who took him from me.
You guys, like I said this on Blue Sky, but the saddest thing in the world is these games trying to be God of War 2018 that come out after Ragnarok.
I misread the Salets on the first
God.
few guys, and I thought they had like metal Predator helmets.
Rin, take my hand.
Jesus.
That's a cool effect.
Must be purged.
Think I have no feet, but still do the heavy landing?
Maybe this. No, this couldn't have entered development after Ragnarok, but that lizard sure looks like something from Ragnarok.
Failed. It may spell another end.
Well, Bob, is this the one? Is
I'm
this
not
the
gonna
God of
be-
War like that tricks us both?
I'm not gonna be tricked.
This summer?
How do you not have a date, but it's supposed to be in the next 3 months?
Right?
We can't pass certification. We're working on it.
I'm power cycling the TV. Let's see how the stream deals with this. It's just fine. They didn't even know.
Here's another world.
Who's making
It's
this?
important to note that this is your very first look at the game, but from what I can tell, there's evil residing in these woods.
It's your first look at the game, except you've seen it before multiple times in the past several years because it's just one of those.
Hey, remember?
So, am I wearing a plastic face mask or looking through a camera?
You are a video game.
Right? Like you have an eye condition. And it's
These
rainy
kind of look
in
like
the woods.
they kind of look like Chinese lanterns.
Well, we got the Torii Gate back there, so we're in Japan.
Oh yeah, we're in Japan.
Or like a really weird part of San Francisco?
Possible.
Could this get any fucking darker?
It could. Look,
It's about to. Oh. Now show me the creepy Japanese horror girl, and then let me hear the Duke Nukem voice as you boot her through the forest.
So can you use the flashlight and the gun at the same time?
Be kind, rewind, and then he kicks her.
I don't know where I am. I don't know who I am. All I know is that I must kick. Well, that was 50% establishing shots.
Yeah.
An isolated cabin in the woods. What could possibly go wrong? That was your first look at Whispers in the Fog.
It's a psychological horror game from a supremely talented solo developer. Be sure to give it a wish list if you like what you see.
And next up, we've got a trailer for an open-world action RPG based on the beloved anime, The Seven Deadly Sins.
Oh, MiHoYo counter.
We already saw
Beloved's
this
doing a lot of
game,
heavy
but-
lifting here.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, okay, fair. They're
But we didn't count it twice in the same day. Yesterday,
Right.
that was the rule. We didn't
Yes.
count it twice in the same day.
But
Are
was
we
it
now
the same? Was it the same show? If it's in
No,
the same
it was
show,
just the same day, and we decided yesterday, which was only
okay,
24 hours ago.
we can not count it.
Okay.
Oh,
And
we
this
got
is
the
a Genshin-like because it's on fucking phones.
It's got the rebuilding stuff like you're playing God of War Ascension. It's weird that the two voice actors didn't work together on something notable that they like pointed out.
I'm sure they worked on something together.
That they didn't point it out.
absolutely.
Okay.
But it isn't like, oh, this is the game we're both known for.
Probably because those are weird in Japanese and not the biggest games in the entire world.
Like they both come on stage to announce that they have not been contacted to be a part of a Persona 4 remake.
There we go.
Yes.
That's what it should have
Seven Deadly
been.
Sins Origin is coming soon to PC and PS5, but you can pre-register now at 7origin.netmarble.
They're on Critical Role
Okay,
together.
It's time
Okay.
to learn about what's coming in Season 7 of
Yeah.
free-to-play Destructo shooter, The Finals. Let's take a look.
Oh my God, we're.
I'm surprised the finals is still remarkable enough to be in shows.
I know,
Right?
right?
I'm like, is that still not out or not gone?
Yeah, right. It is out and it's not dead yet somehow. And just so people remember, this is the one that has AI announcers.
Yeah, I doubt they've changed this. What are we doing?
Wow. What is happening?
Then just stick around.
And not that you need any more reasons.
That was
but-
amazing. God bless you.
Hurdling.
That brought the show up. First time I've ever seen a technical problem
Get your hands on it.
elevate a show.
Oh, we saw this last year. It looked real
Did
neat.
we?
Yeah, you guide these big buffalo things around and.
You yak max.
Yeah, you yak.
Like, I feel like I made a nerf herder joke last year. This is probably what it was about.
I can't believe that fucking technical problem. It's like, thank you, God bless you.
It's like that brisk commercial editing mistake in my favor.
I'm gonna eat something real quick. I'll be right back.
Watch out, you might miss when they come back for the finals.
Oh no. No, I'll leave and it'll play a 3D action game.
Yeah.
We're not making coffee.
Yeah, they didn't make coffee to you left that last time. It was best up. Oh, there's a demo now. Cool.
Nice.
Hurdling launches later this year, but you can try guiding those
Oh,
adorable
hurdling.
cowboys
I
right
was
now
reading
by downloading the
hurdling.
demo.
Yeah, that's
now
got to
on
be what
Steam.
it is, right?
But he said hurdling.
Sleep Awake.
Yeah,
which is anything
and
but cute.
Cumberbatch said
It's
penguin.
a first-person
Yeah, it's
psychedelic
true.
thriller that
Okay.
explores the realm between slumber and death. This game is
That
helmed by
demo's
Corey
real.
Davis of Spec Ops,
Great.
The Line, and Robin Fink of 9 Inch Nails.
Oh wow, the
let's take a
writer of
closer
Spec
look
Off the Line.
Whoa, one moment.
This is about to be
I cannot sleep.
smart.
I cannot sleep. I must not sleep.
Oh, it's one of the Blumhouse games.
Yeah, that explains it. It was like, these names seem too big for some like regular indie.
This way.
I never did play that PS1 looking horror game they put out last year.
Oh, that actually came out?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it was a different PS1 horror game.
Maybe.
This is all perfectly natural.
Means looks kind of cool.
Comes at a cost.
Give me
Is it a game?
Yeah, I don't know how it actually plays at all.
I think it passed like all the good vibes checks. Like, ooh, that's a good vibe you're putting out there. But yeah, what the fuck is the game?
Yeah, I'm like, is it just
walking around while shit happens?
The typical horror first-person game?
By the way, Spiff brought me a donut yesterday, so that way I didn't miss up on National Donut Day. So, thank you, Spiff.
I must find her
He's a life god.
before he does.
Eric's Home is a game.
I thought the
set
trailer
in
was
kind
over.
of a
I was like, wow, okay, that
version
was
of the
even
early
faster than the
1900s,
finals.
And it has a Scandinavian theme style to it. I would describe it as a stealth puzzle game with a very
I did not expect this
strong
perspective.
emphasis on story, where you play up to 3 playable characters that you switch between, and they have their own special abilities that you need to
Up
use
to is an
together
interesting
to kind of
thing to
solve
say.
situations and puzzles in a kind of interlaced way where everyone's involved.
It's in this setting of a Scandinavian nature, which not only resonates with me, but with the rest of the world because it's so unique. It's always nice to see something new
Rest of the
that
world,
people can relate to.
hear me now.
So
You
I
all
love
resonate with
like
Scandinavia.
lighting and 3D renderings and
All of
lighting
you.
and stuff like that.
I'm
So
gonna
on the
need you to
show
join
notes
me for
rather
this
than one of
bit.
the movies, it just floored me. I thought it was so beautiful. Then he said, okay, so Tio, what I want from you is I want you to make this look even better.
We play tested the game a lot, and what people usually say is that it feels like I'm playing a movie, but in a great way. River and Games was based on the idea that if you have the right mix
I would
of
simply
people,
not have said
then
that.
perhaps a really small team can still make something that's actually pretty cool.
How is this made by 16 people? Like, why is
Sorry,
this quality
my
so
brain's
high?
going wild with comparisons of things you just shouldn't say someone said to you.
You just drawn right in.
Yeah, that's when my boyfriend said, wow, that was like having sex with your hand. And you're like, yeah, that's a hand job. You gave your boyfriend a hand job. And then he said that probably because his brain wasn't working because he just blew a load.
Exclusive trailer that
Why did you tell me he said that?
will reveal the release date. I hope you enjoyed.
The Game Awards. The game. It's like playing a movie that's a Game Awards game.
I think we got a trailer for this last year.
He might have. But I don't think we ever seen gameplay.
No.
Yes, I believe you're both spot on there. I'm putting this under to drink and go away. That was dangerous. One moment.
Yeah, you don't want to just be sipping that?
No, not after the 2 coffees I've already had.
Oh my god, yeah.
I'm good. We're good.
Even a small team can make an insanely high fidelity game for no reason. Wow. But you didn't like use any other. Okay. This is all you. Got it.
Dope.
Oh. Pretty soon.
Thank you so much to our friends at River End Games for that window into the world of Eric's It's coming to PC,
It's
Xbox,
like a
and
movie
PS5
that's a
on
game.
July
I hear.
So go list it on Steam or the Epic
I'm
Games.
Laura Bailey.
All right.
Part movie, part Doki Doki Literature Club.
You know Laura Bailey will read anything you put on that.
Okay.
Okay.
Not okay.
Not. Damn it. Stupid drinking water.
The Monster Shrine, always a good touch.
Masura.
So is this a Vista look viewer? Or
I want to know what is in this game.
what the heck is that? Is that you? Are you weird dog man in a suit?
I think that was Reptilian.
Oh, was it?
I believe it had a crest. So you seem to be... Oh, there we go.
What the fuck?
What?
Did we cut to a different game? No. What?
Oh, is this... Oh, I played a game just like this last year.
One of these shots was not like the other. One of these shots had completely different art style.
Wait, is that the same game?
The Explorator is launching into early access today, so go check
Actually,
it out on
it's
Steam.
Explorator.
Support the developers on the road to launch.
Constance is up next, a Metroidvania where you wield the power of a paintbrush to escape a
I played
decaying
this.
inner world.
Live into my interests.
It literally is as close to not Celeste. It's Hollow Knight at home.
Oh, okay. Well, that's where I am. I'm at my home.
No,
So-
I played the demo for the Explorator last year, and that is way the fuck upscale of what I played.
Huh.
Like that game is a fast-paced 2D character 3D environment shooter. I don't know what the fuck was up with all of that environment art.
Right?
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay. So somebody was like, I like Hollow Knight and Celeste.
Yes. What if paint added to those two?
Yeah, well, I mean, you got to explain how the purple gets there.
Right.
So.
I think we've seen this before.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, was that...
You played the demo.
Yeah, I played demo. I think it was last year. I don't know.
No, I think that's right.
It was like, it might have been super early this year, but probably was last year.
Constance Liberty.
Oh, wow. Still not until November.
But there's a demo.
There's a demo.
Bob, did you know there's a demo?
I noticed.
Constance is coming to PC on November 24th, but there's a demo available on Steam if you want to go give it a go after the show.
Hollow Knight, Celeste, and Mario Paint chat.
During the Every Future Game Show, we create a trio
I didn't see a
of
fly
deep
swatter.
dives into some of the most exciting upcoming games. Our ones to watch, you could say.
First game we're tackling for the summer showcase is Titan Quest II. Now, fans have been waiting since 2006 for a sequel to Iron Lore's cult classic action RPG, and the good news is, it's right around the corner.
So let's
Is it?
dig into the details with the help
You promise?
of Grimlore Games.
I forgot they announced the Titan Quest.
They
2.
did, and I did not forget because I like Titan Quest.
Yeah, Titan
it's
Quest
pretty
is good.
cool.
It's just
I think everyone agreed on that, right?
Tell us the whole story. Tell us about hope.
The fuck? It's like
Titan Quest 2 is kind of your Diablo-esque
We're just going to
action
cut away
RPG,
from that. I'm
but
not
it's
going to
set
explain.
in ancient
Don't
Greek
we'll see the rest of that
mythology.
trailer at the end of
really
this trailer.
can immerse yourself in what you
Right.
associate Greece with. You'll be fighting these mythological monsters, some of which we came up with ourselves, some of which are from Titan Quest 1. Greek mythology also has become very much
Okay.
part of pop culture in the last
I get
decades.
it.
Some
He's
other games
white
have had great
and
success
very
with this,
pale,
and
but
we thought that
lighting
the
crew,
underground IP
right?
why not
Enhance.
Until you'll be
Fucking
playing as
Christ.
a rather unknown hero character. You're not really a hero yet. You're honestly just training to
not sure if you
be
knew
a
this.
capable fighter.
Looks like
You
Titan
have
Quest.
a master called
Yeah.
Ariston.
Cool.
She's from Sparta and used to be a priestess.
You know that
of
with all,
Nemesis, as you'll find out
with
later.
Diablo's not
You
doing
will
what I
build
want
up
them to
your
at all.
own world over time as
Maybe.
you prove yourself
Maybe
to
Titan Quest has a place.
Gameplay-wise,
I
Titan
think
Quest
it does.
is
These will be
very
really
much a
good.
classic ARPG. But we've got our
Did Passive
own
Exile
twist
2
in
ever
there
come
with,
out?
like, the Master
Yeah,
System,
that's
for
out. It's
example,
just
where
early access,
Well, then
so
no.
you buy to
masters
get in,
into
but
one
you
instead
know,
of just being given
so that's not
classes.
out.
So you
but
have to
it's one of
find
those
these
games where
little
they're just gonna keep making it
entanglements that you
anyway.
can
So
have
it
between
being
the two
out is like a
masteries, the
real.
synergies,
Yeah, but I
and
don't
you
want to
can
pay
best
for
use
it
of them
if they're
possibly.
getting it free later.
Okay.
From there, you can take your character in multiple directions. Mixed classes is something we support quite a lot, actually. But the core fantasy stuff, just a tanky warrior, of course you're gonna have that. You can take your character in many directions, and choice is at the core of our game. Your abilities will be modifiable, so each of them has like these several modifier choices that you can equip into your skill. This is our little innovation in this space.
I mean, that's kind of part of what Diablo 3 did that sucked. So how you do it is the important part here. Launch Diablo 3. Don't fucking talk to me about any later version of Diablo 3.
Monetization in general. We will be doing traditional DLCs, however. So after the 1.0 launch, we'll be putting out larger DLC packs, which will include additional chapters.
Wonder how much this is gonna be.
General bosses, creatures, areas, and
$80.
So Titan Quest 2 will be coming to Steam Early Access very soon. You can wishlist it now already.
Okay.
And we're looking for a summer timeline for this, and then later the other platforms.
You mean a summer timeline, like for the early
full
access
version or the early access?
Or do you mean summer next year for the full version? What did that mean?
Right?
Sir,
There's so many questions at the end.
Come back, dude.
Titan Quest 2 is coming
Was that
soon,
him?
and you can wishlist it on Steam.
No,
or
that's
the
not him.
Epic
Okay.
Games
Who the fuck?
Store. Wait, legendary actor Yui Lowenthal?
The Spider-Man to my MJ? What are you doing here?
Hey guys. Hey man. I was just, wandering the sound stages.
Was all that Persona shit kayfabe?
Then I heard
Because
you
all
guys
three of them were in
making
Persona
really good
4.
video games out here, and I
Who is
thought
Matt
I'd join
Mercer
in.
in Persona 4?
Mercer was Kanji in the beta version because Troy Baker was too big.
Right? I mean, if that's okay with you guys.
No, it's great. Work your magic. We'll just be over here.
All right.
That's the only version you can buy now, Bob, so it
Because
does.
It's time for another world premiere. This one's a follow-up to a beloved puzzle adventure that launched back in 2020.
Holy shit, Persona 4!
Yeah, I remember that watched in 2020. I mean, Persona 4 is pretty new.
Should be forgotten.
Sad, I'm so tired and I cannot escape.
I've had enough of death and madness. But the world is changing. Some
Aggro.
now search for answers
Did you know the world is changing?
in the far reaches
The
of
world. The world never changes.
What?
For shocking secrets
What about war?
and dizzying
Oh, that changes all the time.
marvels.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we
we're
used
on-
to stab people. Now we're like bang bang.
Mm-hmm.
Real different.
Yeah, so we're going with Metal Gear Solid 4. Got it.
Yeah.
A mocking and incredible shadow out of time.
I have no idea
Okay,
what your
Switch
game
2.
is.
That's the first time I've seen a fucking game
I know,
at a fucking show
Call
that
of the
said
Elder
Switch
Gods,
2.
starring yours truly, is a Lovecraftian narrative puzzle adventure coming soon to PC
They
and
just
consoles.
they do a glory kill on him, right?
So you weren't just wandering the lot then?
I mean, I was, but then, it's called marketing, Matt.
Yeah, Matt. Classic marketing.
Classic.
Anyway.
All right, catch you later.
Bye.
I gotta wander.
Hell yeah, thanks for coming, man. Bye. See you, bye.
What a weird thing.
Okay,
What was any of
so while I go make sure there's no other voice actors hiding
Seriously,
on
though,
set,
that was the first game with Switch 2 on it.
trailers.
I'll stay here.
That's weird, dude. The system's out.
Yeah, I know, right?
Could it be?
Ooh,
you're
big lizard.
Okay.
Hard.
Okay.
Hey man, how you doing?
What are we doing?
How is this show so
What
broken?
the fuck is happening? Oh no, we're stuck in the time loop, the Yuri Lowenthal dimension.
Puzzle adventure coming soon to
Oh
PC
my
and
god,
consoles,
mine didn't.
So get it on your
What?
wish lists ASAP.
So you weren't just wandering the lot then?
Chris?
I mean, I was, but then
Mine
I
just
didn't
caught
have
up
any-
with yours.
What?
Yeah, mine didn't have any serious technical problems. It felt like that trailer was real short.
Catch you later.
No, what?
Yeah, we're watching.
We are back at Yuri Lowenthal again.
He just left for us.
Just
For
now,
me.
this second.
Sure there's no other voice
Yeah,
actors hiding
That's the
on set.
second time it played this clip.
Yeah, like we're back a segment.
I'll stay here.
3 bio cores. How hard could it be?
Maybe this time it won't.
So we're all seeing the big lizard shooter now, right?
I am.
Yeah.
And he just
But
said
you
hard,
weren't
right?
earlier.
Yeah, no, like I
No.
looked up at you and you guys skipped before I did, but my skip caught up to yours.
I don't know, man.
It's like
Ascendant?
on crack.
They sure said that in text and then said that out loud.
Welcome to
You're watching the Future Game Showcase. Don't worry, Future Game Showcase. You are the only showcase with a temporal reference in the title and a temporal mechanic in the show. I will not forget.
remember how to use it. 5 years
What's the opposite of Ludo Conference dissonance?
you wake up trapped on a mysterious
Ludo
island
Conference
filled with
Synergy?
monsters,
There you go.
Yeah.
and a whole lot of zombies.
Suffice to say, this whole island is madhouse.
Combat in Vale of the Witch is built for hardcore tactics fans, with an emphasis on speed and brutality. That means a small party, tight battle maps, and enemies that can drop you. in
So
just
you
a
made an
few hits.
Ultima like.
Uh-huh.
What now?
To stand a chance, you'll have to master.
Well, we
each
figured that
ally's
would sell the
unique
game.
kit. That frontliner marks
No one knows what Ultima is, sir. It's been dead for a little while now.
backstabbing cutthroat Emil.
What? But I heard it was online, and things on the internet last
So you'll have to
forever.
think smart
Oh
and
boy,
learn to juggle.
do I have news for
You can
you.
also level up and unlock new skills right in the middle of battle.
I mean, was it not that popular? Was it too underground?
Focused on skill in the face of unpredictable
Fuck
challenges.
you, I'm the only one who gets it.
Face
Ultima.
off against cool
That's
bosses.
You asshole.
Get your shit wrecked. Then head back to town, where you can unlock upgrades, chat with allies, craft equipment, and more.
I always find watching a trailer like this frustrating because I'm like, this could be a really great game. Or completely fucking boring. I don't know. I literally would have to play it to know.
Conquer. Lost Eidolons, Vale of the Witch. Early access available now on Steam, and coming soon to Xbox, PS5, and Nintendo Switch.
Uno. Switch Uno.
Oh.
Not DOS.
Oh, this awesome.
Weird.
Why did you make Splatoon run at 30 frames per second?
It's also busted.
I love the aesthetic. Busta which one?
Bust a move.
Oh.
Because they were shooting.
Because they're throwing bubbles.
Yeah, they're throwing bubbles at the stuff.
Yeah,
they're the same color bubbles.
Mm-hmm.
The bosses are bust a move. Like 3D bust a move bullet hell.
This is really interesting. I wonder if any version will run well.
Yeah, I don't know why you made this game and then made it run at 30. That sucks. Because this looks really fucking sick. What's it on? Sir? Steam
It's on the Steam and Epic at the
only
moment.
game and you showed it at 30?
What?
Are you
Maybe they just cut their trailer at 30.
That happens.
Everybody seems to fuck that up.
Speaking of, you cut your trailer at 30. It's so funny to be like, we made a firefighter streamer game.
Yeah, it's fire phasmophobia. Like, I don't.
It's.
That was close. Cat, you're good?
It jumped again for us. You two?
It jumped for
yeah,
me.
It just caught up.
Oh my god.
Like it does it to y'all first and then skips us to where you are. That's so weird.
And not enough wisdom. So some say. But what is
I'm glad the stream just decides, yeah, that's enough of that trailer.
I mean, it's been right every time so far.
Yeah.
Nothing. That's where you come in. As an agent at the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs, you will ensure everything is as it should be for the hero's arrival.
Inside this cave, you'll find a necromancer who...
I just don't understand how it's even having these problems in this way.
This is shockingly similar to one of Aggro's armchair dev pitches, I feel, or something he would bring.
The book is titled Hellgates Anew, Your First Ritual Sacrifice.
As it turns out, putting the soul of a demon inside of a skeleton is a touch more tricky than you might imagine.
Oh no, we're back.
It just did it again.
Oh my god.
Oh, it whipped us.
And then we're...
What?
It hasn't taken me back to that yet. Now it did.
We're back at the beginning of the trailer.
I'm still seeing the fire. Okay, now I'm back. I'm with you again.
What the fuck is wrong? How did they film it ahead of time and just show it? Just film it ahead of time and show it. You clearly can't fucking run a live show.
Imagine you're the only people who fucking got celebrities. And you can't figure out how to do this.
All those other shows already, well, which were pre-recorded, obviously, and I guess this one isn't, so good job fucking it up. Just pre-record it.
Oh,
Why would they not pre-record
It's
this?
definitely pre-recorded. Those are scripted fucking segments edited together with green screen and an Unreal Engine set.
So it's absolutely pre-recorded. Somehow they're spooling it out wrong.
That's fucking nuts.
That's insane.
I wonder if it's just the video fucked up in the edit.
And they didn't even like check it before they just uploaded
it. It happened before final check and nobody caught it.
This feels like this is what a Columbo villain thought he would get away with the murder because he was going to live stream a thing he was supposedly at, and then it just kept jumping around, and he's like, that's the funny thing, if it was live, how
He's
did
timed
jump
it out
back
perfectly to keep running back into the room so it's in the background of pictures he's in.
That's kind of, it really is reminiscent to a plot to a Columbo episode where a guy's behind the theater screen narrating the whole thing.
Wish list the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs today.
Do you think Laura Bailey and Matt Mercer will let us live?
The Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs is coming later this year.
Matt Mercer, Laura Bailey, I've come to bargain.
This one's for the fans of shooters, anime.
So that's what
and
phase we're in. Got it.
That's me.
Oh, is this anime girl shooter thing?
I think it's that one where you turn 2D, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's right. Yep.
Waifu? I don't...
Oh my god.
Maybe it's not.
We're fucking razor perfect.
Society knows. In a just world, the razor is what phones would be. And smartphones would just be a different thing.
Grab my kawaii Desu hand grenade and my bottle of melon ramen, and I'm ready to rock.
Oh my god, we're back to the Union game. But it's still playing the music from the other game.
So I'm thinking F-, Bob, you,
I don't know, this is too exciting.
I didn't really care about this the first time, but now it's interrupting my waifu shooter.
I know, I was about to watch a maid assassin.
Right? Yeah, I don't know how
housework assassin.
Happy to welcome you, our newest agent to the cause. Wish list the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs today.
Please get me out of the Harry Potter thing.
Oh, that's one for the critters.
So tired.
The Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs is coming later.
And where to find them.
And now for something completely different.
Oh, really?
This
What
one's
is
for
it?
the fans of
I don't know. It's a mystery.
So excited to find out, Laura Bailey.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck! Look at that.
She's back. I mean, this is the first time we're seeing her.
Can you not fuck it up this time?
They jumped it.
Oh my god, so he's missed everything. We missed the whole game.
F-. Did they jump backwards now to show the actual fucking trailer?
No,
I think this is
some other-
additional.
This is a post thing. Oh my god. Jesus
Embarrassing.
Force is a 3D
Yeah, wow.
anime shooter coming soon to PC, but you can jump into the open playtest on Steam after the show.
Don't do that to
Now
your
we've got
gun.
a trailer for an action platformer.
No, it's fine. It'll be fine.
I feel like I shouldn't have to tell anybody with the capability of doing that to their gun to not do that to their gun, but
What if I make bullets shaped like that too? What could go wrong?
Oh, hey, this.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you can screw this trailer up because we've seen it already.
We see it already, and it looked good.
Yeah.
Is this the same trailer?
I don't know.
I think so.
I think some of this is new.
Right? I could have sworn there were a few different things we didn't see.
Was it Batman Beyond that had an origami villain?
This is a question for Chris.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like that's right, but I don't know. People in chat are saying yes.
Okay.
Oh, they did a demo on Steam.
Nice.
Cool.
Like every time the title comes up before it fully materializes, my brain goes horigami.
On September 3rd.
Oh my god.
Fold it into your wish lists on Steam and the Epic Games Store. And check out the free demo, which is available on Steam.
Okay, time for an update on Eve Frontier. This is CCP Games' Spacebound Survival MMO.
That guy looks so sad.
Excuse me, the Eve people are making a survival game?
I guess.
eFrontier is an invitation for everyone that have had the idea in their brain to make a game. And often the best way to make a game is to start and modify an existing game. We have now created an MMO server-side modding platform, and we offer
you can make
an
a game for
invitation
us.
to you to come and build with us. You can build tools, you can build worlds.
He's
you
got
can
one
do
of
so
those
many
microphones
things.
with a little
And
circle on his
This is a great way
shirt.
to start your game development adventure.
Weird.
By sort of
I didn't see those
playing
all
around
until this
in
year.
the amazing survival space horror.
Yeah, they go through
sandbox we have
fads.
created.
Yeah, a lot of
When we made Demon
a
Line,
lot
we
of
very
them
much wanted
did
to
the
make a
color
sandbox
bulky
experience
clip
where most of
in the
things
past.
and the infrastructure in the game would actually be built by
Definitely
players.
aesthetically
But
looks much
we
better.
did build quite a
And
bit
the
of
audio
it
quality is better than
ourselves.
those.
Seeing what
At least
emerged
based on
strongly,
Ethan Chabowski
especially when it comes
videos.
to the third-party development ecosystem, we could actually give a lot more agency to players to literally
think
build
Ethan's
the world.
the one who used the
so
neck
as
clip
we
and it
go
sounded
through
like
this
shit one
process
time.
of stripping down
Or
to a
multiple
survival
times.
game, we are on the other hand building up an amazing modding platform. Basically, what eFrontier enables third-party developers is to mod the actual server, creating additional software that both read and writes the world state. And that, I think, will enable something truly astounding
this
that
much on
has never
that.
been seen
Yeah, I
before.
know. Like,
But this is very much
I'm not even
inspired
sure
by
what the
third-party
game you're
ecosystem
making
that is
is, much
developed
less
around
am I
the
excited to
We are
start making the
basically
game
supercharging
for you.
that with the smart assemblies and the modding platform were built into Frontier. And what we have seen so far in our various hackathons
Maybe
and
this
events,
makes sense for Eve
and what we've
sickos.
just
Maybe
seen in the
this is
builder
ad just for
community
them.
overall
I think
absolutely delivers on that vision in spades.
they think we already know about this?
Maybe?
I don't know. God, how bizarre.
Founder access for eFrontier is available now, and you can head to efrontier.com to jump in and find out more. What's up next, Laura?
We have a brand new trailer for Formula Legends, an arcade racing game that covers the history of motorsport.
For some reason, the slightly more cartoony aesthetic, I expected one of them to be a Cars, like, monster. Have the giant eyes. Where do they put the eyes on an F1 racer? Like, I assume that's happening in cars.
I mean, they got like little windshields.
I guess you could do that. But then be really tiny and wouldn't be identifiable as eyes from far.
People are saying the problem with Future Games Showcase is exclusive to the YouTube feed.
Oh.
That doesn't necessarily mean it's Google's fault, but that is possible. Because it could just be them fucking up, spooling out their YouTube feed.
It could.
Worth noting, every other conference today has been fine. Well, in that regard.
Mm-hmm.
Bob, if you want to look in general in the Discord, I posted an F1 racer from Cars.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to trust that Edgar hasn't just made something on himself.
Formula Legends is racing towards release on PC and consoles, but you can play the demo now on Steam and also wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Game Store. But for now,
I don't
let's keep
like that.
rolling with our ones to play section, which is
Don't be
Future Game
racist.
Show staple. It's a montage of exciting games that you can play on Steam right after the show.
So if you like what you're looking at, don't hesitate to download a demo and dig in.
First up is Catastrophe. This is an action roguelike where you play as a kitty abducted by aliens.
This is the trophy I got for my great cat ass.
Star
Oh my God.
Polo's abilities to settle on a unique play style and pick their route through a series of interstellar environments.
Next up, we've got Phase Zero, a survival horror throwback with fixed cameras and immersive pre-rendered environments.
I wonder what it's
A
based on.
menacing
Right,
illness
who
has
knows?
descended on the town of Flint Peak. Can you solve puzzles and tango with monsters and make it out alive?
I didn't expect to start seeing Crow Country likes this fast.
Roguelike with a city builder twist. You'll recruit, train, and command a crew of warriors in strategic turn-based battles, then develop a coastal city in the interim. Carve your name into the annals of history and spill buckets of blood in the process.
Last but not least, we've got How to Escape, Lost Submarine. With one player on PC or console and the other using a mobile companion app, you'll
What?
communicate and collaborate to complete puzzles and stop the outbreak of war. No pressure. That was our Ones to Play montage. Be sure to follow up on anything that caught your eye.
But let's keep on sailing with another
Man,
exclusive trailer.
So many
where a
demos
naval
we've
combat
seen
simulator
today
set in the late
have been like, yeah, of course I'll go try that. Not one of those, though.
One of those I want to try, but that's it. Just one.
Another pirate game. They're coming back.
It's a boat game, Aggro. You excited?
This might be Master and Commander of the game.
I don't know. I'll tell you when the CG stops.
Hey, this is Unreal 5. The game's gonna look like this for sure.
For cutscenes.
A vision etched on parchment, foretelling glory or downfall.
Cuts to fucking surgery.
It is in our nature
No!
to
Bob's
conquer
like, no!
this fear,
No!
death and dishonor, fame and fortune. The life of a sea captain is one of duty and relentless pursuit. True riches are not in gold and jewels, but in the stories we bring back and the legend we become.
Nah, dude, it's pretty much the golden jewels.
We arrive, but never at our final destination.
Man, I'm really glad I'm getting an idea for what this game is right now.
Yeah, that's happening for sure.
Is this a fucking Anno game and they're just not telling us?
We sail, we fight, we endure.
He's just super kind of in making that face.
The sea!
And life is the voyage.
Is it called The Voyage?
Maybe. It might be the full thing. Like the Life is a Voyage, maybe that's the whole game.
Life is the voyage. Oceans are battlegrounds.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Join the crew today.
Kickstarter? No.
Oh, fuck that.
No.
That's absurd.
Would you like to buy the game I have in this paper bag?
Right? God. And you have to be the British
Check out
even.
the funding
No.
drive for Ahoy at ahoy.gg/Kickstarter.
Ahoy.
You can also wishlist the game on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
The spotlight montage is up next, so say goodbye to our corporeal bodies and hello to our disembodied voices.
What Matt means to say with that gothic vocabulary is that we'll be back on stage once we've talked you through some super cool games.
That's what I meant.
Oh, hey, we saw something.
Flickshot Rogues is a turn-based
I thought he was gonna skip
strategy roguelike
again.
where you trade
Fair.
tactical trick shots for devastating
Oh, this looks cool.
damage.
Yeah, it seems like it's
Across a
stabilized. I don't want to jinx
constantly
it, but
peninsula, players will
maybe
trigger
won't.
explosive combos and commit to game-changing
I don't know. I'm
upgrades.
liking this
It's
game
coming to
too much. It
PC
might
later
just
this
jump.
year.
It might.
You can try it for yourself ahead of
Oh,
time
it's
by
like
checking out the free demo
Pogs
on
almost.
I don't think you played Pogs.
No, I'm trying to think of what it reminds me of.
I guess
though.
more of like. God, what is that? Marbles? Something.
Yeah, in Marbles you do something like that.
As well as placing the green and obstacles between, you'll manage staff, budgets, and customers on your way
What is
to
it? What's the name of that game?
Golfer's
Carom?
Paradise. It's coming soon to PC and consoles.
I mean, it also
but you
is
can
kind of
wishlist
like
it now on
Beyblades,
Steam
but-
or the Epic Game Store.
Ascends to Zero is up next. It's
Yeah,
a
we
hack
know.
and slash roguelike where you play as the last surviving
This is my
human
third time
in the
seeing it.
world.
Oh
To help with that
no!
unfortunate predicament, you can freeze time to anticipate attacks and topple voxel monsters.
Get it
Ascend to
now.
Zero is coming soon to PC, but in the
Out the funding drive for
I was about to say, no, I'm still there. I'm hanging on.
Kickstarter. And you can also wishlist the game on Steam.
Jesus
or the
Christ,
Epic Game
guys.
Store.
The spotlight montage is up next. So say goodbye
It's
to
so
our
weird that it's
corporeal
apparently
bodies.
warping people at different times.
I know,
But
right?
syncing them all
So
up at the end.
it has to be a YouTube
Gothic
problem
vocabulary
then.
is
Right?
That we'll be back on stage once we've talked you through some super cool games.
The worst part is if we go to Twitch, it will just have skipped a shitload at this
It
point.
will, because we're so. This happened so many times.
Flickshot Rogues is a turn-based strategy roguelike where you trade tactical
Oh
trick
wow,
shots for
Bob, is
devastating
there something you would say this
damage.
game is like?
Constantly
Like
shifting
Pogs,
fortunes.
maybe?
Yeah, I guess it's like Pogs still. We
Agro,
have
do
to
you
go
have any
back.
thoughts on that
It's coming
comparison?
to PC later this year.
No.
You can try it for yourself ahead of
I've been
time by
beaten
checking out
down
the
by
free demo on
time.
Steam.
Oh, there's a demo. I didn't even
Now
notice
let's
last
take a look
time.
at Under Par Golf Architect, an all-in-one simulator where you mold terrain to create world-class courses and then try them out
You know, with all the games I've seen multiple times, I'm surprised that game that's Lemmings, but it's Terraria hasn't shown up anywhere else.
And customers on your way to crafting
Huh.
a Golfer's Paradise. It's coming soon to PC and consoles, but you can wishlist it now on Steam.
Skip
or
forward
the Epic
again.
Game Store.
We know you're going to.
Ascends to Zero is up
Now
This is the
skip forward
fourth time I've seen this game.
the last surviving human in a devastated world. To help with that unfortunate predicament, you can freeze time to anticipate attacks and topple voxel monsters.
Just
Ascend
skip
to
us
Zero
into
is
the middle of the
coming soon to
Latin
PC,
American Games
but in the meantime,
Showcase.
You can check out the free demo on Steam and drop it onto your wish lists.
Or how about Animal Kind? This is a cozy cooperative town building game where you play as a crew of adorable critters in mech suits. Players will use their industrial-grade opposable thumbs to
I need a
scavenge the
gif of
landscape
just
for materials
him looking
and
at those
establish a
two and
community
popping
of
out the
humans.
axe arm. That
Animal
was
Kind is coming soon
threatening.
to PC. But if you head to the Steam page, you can sign up for the alpha playtest, which is arriving in July.
Next up is Don't Wake the Beast, but the developers have sent over an intricate overview, so let's sit this one out.
Hi, my name is Timek. I'm the game designer and producer behind Don't Wake the Beast. Don't Wake the Beast is a stealth roguelike in which your goal is to steal as many treasures
This would be
as
the
possible
funniest time to
and
skip
run
forward.
away from the beast.
Is you've just had someone come out to fully explain the game, like, no.
And the more you pick up, the more noise you generate. But when you fail, there's always another run.
Interesting.
My game will feature
Right?
4 biomes, all with unique mechanics and beasts. It's scheduled to
That
release in
fall forward is the
2026.
greatest death animation I've ever seen.
We're rounding things out with Worship, a cultist simulator where you try your best to bring about the end of the world. Inspired by Pikmin, this
Oh, is it
cute
like
and
Cult of the
creepy
Lamb?
multiplayer roguelite tasks you with performing blood rites and recruiting followers to please the old ones. It's coming soon to PC
No, it's
and
Cult of the
wishlisted
Man.
on Steam.
That was our spotlight montage. We hope you enjoyed the summer showcase
Oh
selection.
no, Dan's getting ahead on the
It's time for an
napping
update on
direct.
Scum, the survival shooter.
I skipped
Dan, wake up! It's Scum.
Like they're bad? No, just like you have to manage
Sleeping
your
harder.
boundaries.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Might actually learn something. I love video games.
Sorry, I thought this game's name was Smuck.
We should probably take Scum as an opportunity to switch to Twitch.
Oh my god, fuck that.
Ugh, people don't like our fucking game, so we'll be quaint about it.
They were too cocked to like our dog shit.
Wow.
You know what? It's too much issue to drop all 3 gameplay feeds over here, pull up Twitch, and then change. And this show is almost definitely almost over.
Yeah.
It's 55, which even accounting for the weird time skips, at most 10 minutes more, I bet.
Probably. Reviews have grabbed your attention.
They said 90.
Yep.
Oh, is it 90?
90 minutes?
Right now for a chance to win
That's
one
what they
of
said at the
100
start.
keys for Scum 1.0.
And if you're not one of the lucky winners, then you'll just have to jump in with the rest of us when it launches on June 17th.
Now, our next game is a squad-based survival shooter where you dodge deadly dinosaurs. Here's the latest trailer for Death Ground.
Deadly dinos are on the loose in Death Ground. Whether you dare to enter solo or in a squad of up to 4 players, you must do everything you
I'm
can
going to choose this
survive
game
these dinosaur
to jump
deserts.
over to Twitch.
Sure.
Could you survive?
It's okay.
Hi, we're Jaw Drop Game.
Chris and Aggro will let us know if Death Ground looks fucking insane.
They will. It might just be so good that we aren't ready for it.
And then we won't even be able to review how things are going
on
here.
Twitch, there's fucking ads.
Are you
Yep.
What?
Okay. That's what I was afraid of.
Oh my god. What a nightmare.
Might as well just deal with fucking YouTube.
To behave.
I can't
all in
believe they're
multiplayer.
putting ads in our ads.
Of course, there'll
What
be
is
other
this?
Yeah,
a
what the
Western
fuck?
design buzz?
The #1 culprit for causing chaos is the Compsognathus.
Fucking ad.
AKA
What's the point of putting ads in the show that's about showing people things to buy? Let me stop this infomercial for a commercial.
Putting the terror in territory.
The infomercial goes, we'll be right back after these messages. And me and Bob at 2 a.m. when we're 18 are like, what?
What?
Wait, you are an ad, sir?
Multiple maps and missions that will be playable at launch. Mission Command, the single
Somehow it goes to a person with an even more unlikely scenario that he's upset about.
Agricultural, which has become a little bit overgrown and it is in need of some weeding.
And biomedical, which is my
There's got to be a better way. Surely I could put the plates in the bowls in my
Each
cabinet.
mission is replayable and is an important piece of the puzzle.
Not until now.
What you come across will help you unlock the lore and discover the truth about the disastrous events of the
There are a number of people pointing out that the streamers themselves cannot turn off the ads on their streams. Only Twitch can do that. I am aware. I don't know if Chris is. I assume Chris is aware. But as a person who does this for a living, I am aware.
For Roar News on that front.
I am refusing to.
Yeah, I knew that you couldn't. I assumed, but if you were doing a special event, I assume you could be like, "Hey, Twitch."
Yeah, and you're like a huge company.
You would think. Because this is ridiculous.
Oh, it's this thing.
Yeah, it's Death Stranding.
Yeah.
Wow.
I honestly was getting a little bit of Days Gone vibes from the world.
Executive Creative Director
A little bit.
Executive Art Director on Hell Is Us here at Rogue Factor. So the game that we've been developing for pretty much almost 5 years now is a game called Hell Is Us. So the game is definitely like an action-adventure game.
It is set in the world of Adia.
What's up, Bob?
On the way to get food after the conference yesterday, I was like, yeah, they really did make the aggro bait game, and he found it immediately. So good job.
Yeah, once again, targeted, weaponized content absolutely found its fucking target. As I've been saying since they revealed it was a Souls sort of action thing, I love everything about this game, and then they announced that I'm like, ah, fuck.
And until the last marker is over your actual thing.
But who knows? Maybe if I played
almost
it.
all the variables connected to the exploration and connected to your discovery are given to you in a silver platter. So we look at it kind of like the inverse in our game because we got rid of all these things.
I remember.
It's so funny that they promote that angle so much. Like, but that's what all Souls games do. They their whole thing is they don't tell you what to do.
Just enough to know where to go, but not too much.
It's basically how life works.
But the game actually has a story, like a real narrative,
which makes it real different.
Which makes it different. It's still just funny to me.
I really love how when you're talking to NPCs, you've got all the mission topics on the left and the random info topics on the right, completely separated.
You talk to NPCs and they're literally going to tell you a clue, right? So Rebecca and Jova, when she kind of hints you where the Owen convoy, the direction that it took, she says, I don't know where
I know we give
exactly,
Troy Baker a lot of shit, but we gotta be thankful Troy Baker invented the vaccine.
Yes, right.
You see some peculiar monument-looking thing. You're like, is that what she's talking about? Like, is that if I go and then you go there and you see the road that turns and it's maybe the convoy did come here. I think that's kind of very unique and it works really well. Like any game, especially a game of almost 40 hours. Sometimes it works better than others. No game is absolutely perfect, but it's very much, it's the joy of exploration, the joy of discovery, yeah.
The Abbey is closed. Official AAF business.
Of course, we can't talk about Hell is Us without talking about our monsters. And the enemies, the limbic entities, are...
I'm honestly surprised it got this long a slot. Not many things have had this long a slot in the show.
What does an emotion look like? Who knows? So we had many iterations. We ended up with these kind of like fractally, geometrically thingies, so we have grief, ecstasy.
Don't beg for the time dilation, time loop effect. We don't need it again.
Of a human being who's felt this very strong negative emotion, and then they look like that because we tried a lot of things and they ended up looking like this, So you'll be able to play Hell is Us on September 4th, 2025 on Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 5, and obviously PC.
Wishlist it now because Hell is Us is coming to PC and consoles on September 4th.
All right, I think we're due another world premiere, don't you? This one's an action-adventure set in a drop-dead gorgeous cartoon world.
And it stars some very familiar faces.
Wait, is it us?
Maybe. Let's throw to someone who knows while I take this totally real phone call. Hello? Hi.
Hey Laura, hey Matt. I'm super excited to be back on the Future Game Show where I belong, and you are doing a fantastic job. Like I said to the producers when I was hosting, if you strike me down, this is live, isn't it? So yeah, New Tales reached out and I am officially in their game. Actually, seeing you just reminded me, they're looking for a killer writer who can also perform. Let me call Jasmine. Look, it's fine. You're doing great for time.
I want to know what your game is. It's neat that you're getting the voice actors, but I need to...
Yeah.
If we're
like,
both in,
this is too much bit-ing.
Yeah, sure.
I'm becoming less interested by the moment.
Only if you're coming to the D&D group next week, because our party could really use a barbarian.
All right, I guess we're all doing this. That was easy. So let's check out exactly what we're getting ourselves into.
So they were both Baldur's Gate voice actors? Is that what that was about? I guess.
I didn't read the second one's tag.
Know when it click through to the send is about to be a slow beat grind. going up. Everybody know the drop when I'm in it. Drop the top when I'm in it. Everybody drop when I'm in it. Yeah, I go so good. Everybody know I'm on. You know when they click through to the system, it's supposed to be a
Oh, that's neat.
And then you drag that around. That's really cool.
Yeah, it could be good.
Yeah, that's a really neat pile of concepts.
That's right, we're joining Samantha Bayard, yes, Karlak herself, and the awesome Jasmine Bular in Fading Echo, coming to PCs and consoles next year.
And you can wishlist it today on Steam or the Epic Games Store. Go, 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 go!
We got another block of back-to-back trailers up next. Let's dig in.
We have been blessed to live in times of peace, but our city is not without its enemies.
I was going to say, is this that one thing I can't name? So it's pointless for me to say it.
Right. Yes, actually, it is.
All right, I'm pumped. Let's do this.
You're going to be bishops too?
Through Shale, all things are possible.
Huh. What? Neat. All right.
It's time the three of you learn the true purpose of the bishops.
Yeah.
We recruit from the
Yeah, we saw
finest
this a while
soldiers in the
ago.
church, and still, 1 out of every 3 bishops doesn't make it past the first year.
Does it get easier after that?
We gave you those robes for a reason. Damn, I love the church.
All right. Truxton!
My God, it's Truxton. That's right, Truxton Extreme. It's finally here.
I think when we first saw Sacrifier, I was in the room with you guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
wow,
we've been
then that
seeing it
would've
for a
been-
while.
That would have been a while ago. Bob, are you excited for some Truxton?
Yeah, I've never been more excited for Truxton in my life.
That's that stuffed bear you put the cassette tape into, right?
No, that's Teddy Ruxpin. This is Truxton.
I don't understand how they did this whole project. They did not get that guy.
He's narrating it.
Yes.
That'd be so funny.
Oh, right, Truxton. That's the guy who wrote Brave New World.
There you go. You got it.
Oh, this is that thing we saw like in the last presentation or something. I think.
Oh yeah, it is with the
Yeah,
the robot
yeah.
and stuff.
No, Bob, this is the one we're going to be seeing again in this presentation in 10 minutes. That's which trailer this is.
I think this is even the same the same animated clips, but new gameplay clips between them.
It's a pretty differently cut trailer.
I don't know if I remember this because I probably just filed it under. This isn't Hi-Fi Rush.
Okay, I think the last trailer was actually showing the girl instead of the dude.
Yeah. Maybe?
No, I think that's right.
This is out on PS
I've
now
watched too
already?
many
What?
conferences in a row.
What
My
the-
brain is fried.
Fuck.
What? Joe and Mac.
Wow, we got Truxton and Joe
You already
Mac.
did that.
Why
does it?
Kickstarter?
Why does it? Because you want me to buy a collection now instead of the first one individually from the rest? And this isn't a remake, it's just packs of ROMs and you need a Kickstarter for that? How? What in the world?
Brought to you by Limited Run Games. Probably.
Yeah, I'm worried.
Yeah, the only one of those games you should play is the first one.
Whoa, rewinding? Whoa, bad CRT filters.
Congo's Caper is okay, but Joan Mac 2 just kind of sucked.
Yeah, I've been wanting to play Congo's Caper. Still haven't.
We're back, and you can wishlist all of those games by heading to
the Future Game Show Steam page.
I feel like
Future Game Show
Uh-huh.
Steam page.
the
With that out
ad
of the
space
way,
for this
it's time for a
show
spine-tingling
probably could have
closer
made
look at
that
the next game from the
game.
minds behind Until Dawn.
Directive 80
Are you saying the money they spent on getting an ad there is the full cost of development?
Yes.
You're probably right,
Over
yes.
Supermassive Games to find out more.
Oh yeah, Supermassive. They.
Oh yeah, this thing.
Yeah.
Lower the gun.
Was it Order, Protocol?
I don't fucking
Contingent?
remember the name.
It's another one of those horror space games that won't sell.
This one might because it's spooky cinematic thing.
None of the Supermassive games are sold well.
Really? None of them?
None of them, I don't think. Except for Until Dawn.
I thought some of them afterwards sold okay, and then people were upset.
I don't think so, because I think they have the hand off between two different publishers, because it was Namco Bandai and I think one other.
Scan complete. Subject.
Common Advocate comes in with, so I hear we had Truxton.
Urgent assistance.
Yes, that's right. You heard correctly, Truxton.
Directive.
But what if that went differently? Hey, I'm Will Doyle, Creative Director on Directive 8020, and I'm here to share with you a new feature.
I know how that line makes sense with your game, but it didn't with the trailer for your game.
Like what
It's
went
a
differently?
new narrative system which allows you to go back and change the outcome of your choices. As with all our games, Directive 8020
Her
has a
leg was
branching
clipping into
story
the
with multiple
environment.
You'll be able to track
The looping animation just kept it having her legs clip into the shelf beneath the window, and I'm like, there's no way I'm seeing it. What the fuck?
With turning points, you can rewind to a pivotal point or decision, collect missing collectibles, or see how different choices would have played out. By the same token, your actions matter in the game.
80-20 ground beef. Now we're talking.
It still lets you view the decision tree. Turning points will be available both digitally and physically for all copies of the game from when you start your very first mission.
Directive 8020 introduces the ability to rewind and change your choices to see the consequences
Yeah,
in each
we know.
branching path.
That's basically all we know.
PC, PlayStation, and Xbox in 2025.
You can learn
and
how
if it's not on your wish list
little
already,
doing
go
anything
fix that.
anything in their
Our
games
next
differently
game is
actually
just as
changes
scary,
them.
but for entirely different reasons. Cairn is a death-defying climbing simulator.
Man,
with a
Cairn is showing up
Come
so
out.
rough.
Here's the game.
Doesn't
date
it come
to
out
tell
like
you
in a
more.
couple weeks or something?
Yeah, it's real close.
Cairn is what we call a survival climber. Your goal is to climb a mountain and reach a summit no one has ever conquered.
My guy,
You
you,
can
you
climb
made an
almost
interesting
anywhere,
and special
and the
piece of art,
climbing
but
mechanics are
I
highly
need you to
realistic.
understand. You
You'll need to
climb
carefully
a
manage your
rock wall.
balance and stamina.
You don't
Make
have
a
to
mistake,
explain the game every
and you'll
time.
fall and get hurt.
Yeah,
For
no,
the
it's
first time,
pretty
We are also
self-evident.
showing what it's like to climb at high altitudes. When you get up there, you'll face ice walls that require you to use ice axes and spikes.
Yeah, I play Call
But
of
don't
Duty.
think you can just
Then
jam
put on your
tools
ice
into the
shoes to climb the ice wall with your ice
climbing
legs.
is precise. You'll need to aim for
Wait, my
cracks
ice
and
legs?
edges to get a solid grip.
Yeah, that's what makes you an
Cairn's
ice climber.
realistic climbing system
Oh, yeah,
also
yeah.
supports mixed climbing.
Where's my
That
sister?
means you can have one hand on the rock and the other using an ice tool. It's up to you to read the rock face and choose the most strategic route to the top. Cairn is coming up on PlayStation 5 and Steam later this year. You can already give it a try in the demo available on PC and PS5.
Cairn is coming to PlayStation and PC later this year, and you can also check out a free demo on both platforms after
I'm
the
sad that
show.
Laura Bailey didn't then re-explain that you climb a wall.
Double bill of trailers. Here are 2 great games from our friends at Quali.
I don't know what that guy's left arm was, but I'm pretty sure it outclassed that guy's shovel.
But
what, Bob? You trying to say something about the 3D model they made?
This is pretty good.
With our PS1 graphics.
Yes! They understood what they needed to do to make their game stand out.
It's for a mobility.
Yes!
Like the Knights of Pluto. What are we doing?
Oh, it is pants with the, like, superhero Speedo over it.
Yeah.
You should have been brave and not had the pants.
Why is she so angry at me? Don't worry, that'll be an accessibility feature. Ooh.
Oh, darn it, you're supposed to only interact with kicking.
Hey.
It's a pretty cool moss creature.
Did somebody demake Hollow Knight?
I personally wouldn't... Wait, what the heck is... Oh, it's skipping forward. Darn it, we were seeing a cool game!
Hark the Ghoul.
Thank you, Aggro.
Yeah, I got to the end of it.
Hella is coming soon to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
You're right, I didn't want to see...
soon.
I didn't want to see Hella.
Moving swiftly on, it's time for a look at Ludo. This is a psychological thriller where the
Hark the Ghoul has a demo out.
inside their own home.
Cool.
And we're about to find out when you can play it.
Peggy 18.
That was a random loan one of those.
How can you distinguish between what is real?
Didn't we see Ludo a bunch last year?
Do you trust what you see? What you hear? What happens when everything starts to feel wrong?
None of it's real. It's a video game.
Checkmate.
Fake. Like a trick.
Let's get back to the mouse game. Just in the middle of this.
It's gonna any second now.
The dissonance.
Shake the rat.
Ludo is coming to PC, PS5, and Xbox. In the meantime, you can wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
It's world premiere time again, and this next reveal arrives with an introduction from a very special someone.
Could it not?
Hello, everyone.
Oh, nice.
Never mind. Fuck you, Bob.
Future Game Show 2025.
Yeah, you better not fucking skip this.
There are so many amazing games coming out, and I'm very happy that I have a bit more time to play them these days. As many of you know, I have been a huge fan of the work of N-Dreams. Synapse is my favorite VR game of all time, and I'm honored to present this new groundbreaking title from the team. If you are at Summer Game Fest, I shall see you on the show floor at the N-Dreams booth. So, it is my pleasure to introduce you to Reach.
No!
YouTube is experiencing streaming issues. We have alternate feeds on Twitch and FGS YouTube if the issue persists. What do you mean?
We're on FGS YouTube.
What do you mean?
Is there a second stream on FGS? Because I guess they could technically be running.
Video is coming to PC, PS5, and Xbox. In the meantime, you can wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
It's world
They
premiere
still
time
only have
again,
one
and
stream
this
so
next reveal
far.
arrives with an introduction from a very special someone.
Oh, fuck you! I don't want to see it!
Hello, everyone.
Oh,
I'm excited
shoot!
to
Oh
be part
no!
of
Everyone thinks
Future
I'm an
Game Show
asshole now.
2025. There are so many amazing games coming out, and I'm very happy that I have a bit more time to play them these days. As many of you know, I
No,
have been a
chat
huge
saying
fan
fuck
of
you,
the
Dan.
work of
No!
No!
Synapse.
I
is
wonder
my
what game he's
favorite
introducing.
VR game of all time, and I'm honored to present.
I love that it's burned in at the bottom permanently.
Yeah.
We're just gonna have to watch the rest with this text.
If you are at Summer
We are
Game
so
Fest,
close to this
I
fucking
shall see
ending.
you on the show floor at the
What a
End
nightmare.
Games booth. So, it is my pleasure to introduce you to Reach.
Like Dan video shit. No! I'm never gonna live down this brilliant burn. So Bob, how are you feeling about this conference?
This is really rough.
This might be the roughest it's ever been. This sort of thing's happened before, but
Yeah, no,
not
it's
this
so
many times.
constant.
Is it always Future Game Show?
I think it is.
Right? It's like,
Oh
what are
my
they
god,
doing?
a VR game where you get to rip the guy's spine out.
Right?
That's pretty good.
Yeah, no, this seems really cool. This is actually one of the coolest looking VR games I've seen. Or maybe it's a duck detective game.
Maybe we're a duck detective.
Come on. Oh, hang in there, trailer. No.
Alliance of the Duck Detective, he is joined by a new
I
partner.
hate this so much.
Freddy the Crocodile. Work together to unravel the truth and nibble
Oh
on
my
the crumbs
God.
of justice. Right now, we're working on a simplified Chinese language update that is coming out later
That's
this
cool,
year.
dude.
I'm happy for you. You're right, Chad. King Crimson is undefeatable.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the show.
Are those bread slices?
Duck Detective.
That's awesome. I'm glad it's out now.
Duck Detective, the Ghost of Glamping, has already waddled its way onto PC and console.
Ghost of Glomping.
Oh my god.
Okay, we've
They
had
put
plenty
that
of
on
exciting
Steam?
premises So far.
The Emperor of
How about a
Yowie
rhythm
Paddles.
roguelike from the maestros behind Patapon? Well, get on your dancing shoes, folks, because Ratatan is up next.
What conferences was this at before?
I think this was game or this was a
Summer
dev.
Game Fest.
No, the Day of the Devs.
Oh, really?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, yeah.
It was like the one bright spot during that, basically. God, your little cat, so good.
Just in the show.
Dark Redditons. I was like, are we still in Reddit?
I don't know. The edits are so rough.
Do you regret not watching the Green Games show now? No.
No.
Ratatan is coming to Steam Early Access on July 25th, but there's a free demo available
If you want
on
to
Steam.
If you want to learn more,
We're following
one
that bombshell
moment,
with a new
and then it
trailer
cuts
for
back.
Agatha Christie's Death on the Nile, an interactive 70s twist on the beloved detective mystery.
It's Poirot, don't you know?
Oh.
I went to Steam and like it lists Ratatan demo, Ratatan original soundtrack demo.
Yeah.
Demo for the soundtrack?
I saw another game do that too.
Weird.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's actually Agatha Christie branded.
Monsieur Poirot, I guess you know why I asked you to come.
What do you suggest I do?
Did you need Death on the Nile to be disco?
And can you confirm that all the passengers are present for the meal?
Yes, we keep the list. Everyone is here.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry to disrupt what promised to be a beautiful day.
So I see that you're a detective.
I have some terrible news.
Are you in any way a duck?
But we must take
Let's go
courage
back and
if we
find
want
out.
to find the culprit. I have a small idea of the situation.
This is when I find out that duck is a little-known racial slur for Belgian people, and I get canceled.
Oh no!
Okay,
Anagro,
let's
how
see what I
could
can
you?
find.
But someone is lying to me. It is a big case, Miss Royce. A dangerous one. What do we have here?
Thank you, Mr. Poirot. I'm now going to search each of you. Then there's still time to stop them before they strike again.
Tomorrow, the day at least is here. Every question must have its answer.
Agatha Christie Death on the Nile is coming to PC and consoles in September of 2025, but you can wishlist it now on Steam or the Epic Games Store.
Okay, I don't want to build up this next trailer too much, but let's just say you're gonna flip.
Oh, the puns.
Those Scooby snacks?
They looked it.
It is upsetting that there hasn't been a high-budget Scooby-Doo game, so...
That is strange.
Please look forward to Scooby-Doo month. Oh my god, zoinks!
House Flipper.
Zoinks, Laura! House Flipper 2 Scooby-Doo is meddling its way onto PC and consoles this Scootober.
Now we're starting to close in on the end of the show, but not before we show you
Or-
our final ones to watch deep dive.
Maybe we're at the beginning. Right? We don't even know.
Exclusive insight into Mafia.
Time is a
deals.
social construct.
Here's all the gory details.
Mafia: The Old Country is both a prequel to the original Mafia
Sorry, I
trilogy.
wish I could learn your
It
name,
also
but
sets things up
YouTube is
what might be
experiencing
to come in the future,
technical
going back
streaming.
to 1900s Sicily, so the birth of not just
Hey Bob, that
the
VR
Mafia
game looks real good.
but
It did.
also
I wonder what it even was
wonder
called.
when it's
back to
coming
where
out,
organised crime
what its name
first
is.
really came from.
All
In
sorts of
Mafia: The Old
things.
Country, you play
I think he
as
called
a
it
character
Reach.
called Enzo Favara, who's an upcoming gangster trying to make his way in the Sicilian.
So there's an
mafia.
hour and
As
a half
child,
between
he's worked
this
in the sulfur mines,
and the
sold
Frozen
there by
game
his
showcase.
parents.
Oh my
Really
God.
horrible
I wonder if we'll
thing for
make
kids,
it.
Which unfortunately happened back in those days, so he doesn't know family.
Yeah, we have so many issues. It's true.
We do have to watch this again because it's going to put us at the beginning again.
Through the ranks as he goes from being this impoverished young man to a made man.
So
For
my
Mafia:
question
The Old
is, do we
Country,
even
we
watch
moved
it?
to Unreal Engine 5, which
Killing
is
time for an
really
hour and a
safe to
half's
do
a big
incredible
ask.
things
It
with the
is a long
characters,
while.
with the
Hour and a half's a
landscapes,
long
with the
time.
cinematics.
And there's no
Every
guarantee
single
YouTube
aspect
won't be
of the
fucked.
game has undergone a significant
It's only been
It's
messed
only
up
been
with
this one.
Future Game Show. So
technology of its day.
And that
do the best.
is
They had to add a
storytelling
thing on
exciting
the
narrative
screen, which makes
gameplay.
me think
It really
it
makes
started
what's a
during
really
the Future
emotional
Game
story
Show.
even more
It's probably
emotional and
because the
meaningful.
demand of the
He's
Future
been able
Game
to
Show,
capture
because there are
incredible
20,000 people
nuances
watching
in
this,
the
whereas
mocap
before it
and
was
the
like
acting and all of the
100 or
character
300 or
performances, which
1,000
really
at
helps us to
most.
bring our story to life. And as a little taste of what's in store, we've got a cinematic to show, which shows a key moment in Enzo's story.
Peggy 18.
Just do a quick playthrough of Mario 64. Okay, everyone watch us. I play my favorite game. We get to go to the Dan eating cake showcase. Man.
Yeah, that's inappropriate. You have to play my number 9.
Why? How is that appropriate?
It's about an hour and a half.
Are bound by blood. This is a family. And in this family, we follow a code of honor.
Yeah, the last thing you showed was a cutscene. Why do you keep showing us cutscenes?
That is a real bizarre choice. Also, this one, like,
And
do
the
you?
assertions of those who stand after your side.
What do you think you're communicating? Do you think I don't know what the mafia is?
Right?
This life is one of secrecy. If you make a friend, meet a woman, they must not know about our thing.
I keep looking down for subtitles when I miss something. I was like, YouTube experience specialist. It's like, I don't think I said that.
I don't think that translates to that at all.
It's to betray all.
It's okay. Here's what we do. We just hit the BRB button.
Do you wish
I go take an hour-long nap.
yourself, your life?
And then we go live for real.
Once it's ready.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
I mean, every other streamer gets to do it. Why
Right,
can't
why-
I
yeah, why
do it
not
even
I?
once?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Dan gets to go take a nap. Bob, you have to stay here and play random demos for an hour.
Yeah.
Join me.
The stream is fine for this.
I know. Lucky us. Even weirder, this is the whole thing.
Yeah.
The TA. It's a fucking pre-rendered cutscene. I'm still so fucking TA.
To become a man of honor, repeat these words. I swear my loyalty to this family.
You know what? Maybe Tosh wants to come out here and host the stream. I can trade off with Tosh. Bob, maybe you want to play Clubhouse games with the audience?
Oh, God, I don't want to do that.
You don't want to do that?
If I do not keep my oath.
Play through Devil May Cry 2 before doing that. Jesus.
My flesh.
How long does Devil May Cry 2 take? Is that an hour and a half?
Probably thereabout.
If I do not keep my oath. Welcome, Enzo.
Yeah, the whole thing. The whole thing. The most like stereotypical scene you'd see in a mafia film. Any mafia film.
Even Mafia.
Yeah.
That was the name of that film, right? That was a parody.
Oh, the parody one? I don't remember. Maybe that was just called Mafia.
I don't remember that one.
Take a trip to Sicily when Mafia of the Old Country lands on August 8th for
You're
PC,
not allowed to
PlayStation,
skip
and
backward
Xbox.
ever again.
Next on our docket is a developer presentation for Tenet of
That
the
was a
Spark.
canon
You have seen
event.
it all over social media. This is a time-hopping brawler where you solve puzzles and
We've
crush
seen it all
enemies
over
across
social media.
three
You sure?
distinct timelines.
All I've really seen over social media is some hack.
Hey, what's up? I'm Artem.
Oh,
the game
no, we're
director at
back.
Rogue Games, a small indie team
No,
scattered
no,
around-
stay with me. Stay with me.
Oh my god.
I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back.
This is the worst it has ever been. This is the worst it has ever been.
If I do not keep my oath. My flesh.
Oh man. We went back for this, but not for the cool VR game.
No, that'd be too nice. I could just play Mario Kart. You guys want to watch Mario Kart, right?
I mean, they might actually be cool with you just playing Mario. Did you bring your Switch?
I don't have my Switch.
I think they would be cool with you just playing Mario Kart while I go zonk out for an hour. Chat, does Bob get to play Mario Kart?
I'm back. Is he part of the family?
He became part of the family. Can you believe it?
Oh, I thought the horse became part of the I was really confused.
Take a trip to Sicily when
Maybe
Mafia
I
the
missed
Old
it.
Country lands on August 8th for PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Next on our docket is a developer
One
presentation
moment.
for Tenet of the Spark.
According to Chimera in chat, apparently the Green Game Showcase had a game with AI art. So about how fucking insane that showcase is and how much it can go fuck itself.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
That doesn't even fucking
hideous.
surprise me.
The game director at Roll Games.
Yeah, I don't want to assume the worst, but I should.
Our first game, Tenet of the Spark.
The true power.
All right, future game show. Run it back one more time.
Where you fight bad guys over free timelines.
Don't say it like that,
Present
though.
Day, the Viking Age, and the
Don't
Aztec
run it
civilization,
back.
all at the same time. You got it right.
This art style reminds me of Brink.
And it's
Okay.
not just for show. You have to use all three characters to explore.
It's getting more of that
tricky enemy
Sifu
types,
vibe.
and solve puzzles. It also answers
It's like if
questions you thought you
Ubisoft
never
made a
asked, like,
Sifu.
how the hell does this black boxer have a
That's
Viking?
kind of how, because it reminds me of
It's
Or
like
why
more
does this
British than
train
Sifu, and
car
that makes
turn
it
into a
Brink.
giant rock? And the biggest question is,
Bob's
why
like,
did
I'm
you
having a
guys
drop
realize
of
it's such a
British.
difficult project?
Oh, no.
Because we wanted to play a game.
Yep.
Oh, where are we now?
No, where did we go? This game looks neat.
Right?
I'll take
Looks
it
cool
over
as
that-
shit. I
that
wish I
one.
knew what it was.
Right? It's probably a Souls game. Oh, it's first person.
Five Nights at Our Mother of Freddy.
What?
Vampire?
Vampire gun?
Oh.
So my soul may ascend.
Oh, wait, the blood back. That's really
Holy
good. Jesus.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, I'll play your vampire Bioshock, sure.
Yeah. No, this seems really sick.
Consumed in your flames for all eternity. Now,
Bloodbot.
Crisol.
Crisol.
Oh, cool.
Neat.
Holy moly, that looks good.
It looks so good, we should
Crisol
run it
Fever
back
Vitals
again.
is
It matters
Run
and
it back.
clearly aware what's happening. He's
And
like,
your Steam wish
no,
lists in just a few moments, probably.
I miss my wife and
I hate to
kids.
say it, Matt, but I think we've arrived at the
Oh,
final
what's that, Dan? You miss your family?
How do you want to do this?
Okay.
Smash
We
goes
both
to
look into that
Mafia.
camera right there, and we're both sad that the show's over. But it's okay because that last trailer's really cool, and so the folks at home will be happy, and we've done a good job, I think.
Ecstatic.
So, does that work?
Glowing.
Sounds perfect.
Elated.
Please enjoy our final world premiere.
That's what you think,
right?
Ooh, I liked it.
Yeah, it's fun.
Welcome, sisters, daughters of Hortus, to these blessed halls of Porthbarrow. You have been chosen, honored to the parish, to
Well,
serve
not
the
Persona
will of
4.
Mother. So come,
That text at the bottom finally disappeared.
Right?
let us see what flowers she's
We
given
fixed
us.
it.
No, you didn't. It's its ending.
I know you're gonna shoot me any second now and throw me back into Crisol.
Hey, stop giving the stream live, or we're gonna have to go back to Mafia.
At the beginning of the Mafia
Confess a
trailer.
change in plans. You shan't be entering the garden today. Take heart, faithful ones.
You have established the tone. Show me what's in it.
Right? What is your game?
And tonight, you will be sown.
This could be Gothic Mist for all I know. Nothing.
No, hold on.
You can't.
I've got something to show you.
The fuck was that voice?
It was part of the.
Was it?
Yeah.
I bet you didn't expect that, did you?
Why would I not?
No, that's not a one more thing, you fuck.
We don't know what your game is. Why would we?
Yeah, if nobody has any idea what it is, you can't end your show on a world premiere CD trailer that shows nothing.
Because it's coming soon to PC.
We'll have the full gameplay revealed during the next Future Games show in August, so mark your calendars for that. However, that does mean we've reached the very end of this year's summer showcase.
Don't go anywhere though,
Hey,
because
Bob.
FGS Live from Los
you ready
Angeles
to
airs
review
right
the
after
Future
this,
Games
with even more
Showcase?
exclusive trailers, developer deep dives, and world premieres.
We'd like to thank everybody who has tuned into the summer showcase, as well as the dream-weaving developers who put their all
It's
into
confusing
those
'cause
amazing trailers we
I
debuted.
think there were a lot of
And
good
remember,
game
you can
trailers
head
in
to the
here, but they
dedicated Future
completely
Games
botched
page
the
which
show.
lists your favorite games from today's show.
I even think the host
We'll also have
did a
follow-up
good
content
job,
on GamesRadar.com
and it was mostly
the
solid
FGS
and
YouTube
fairly funny with them.
And I'm Laura
But,
Kay.
oh my
was
god!
the stream
And this
stuff
has been the Future
their
Game
fault?
Show's Summer Showcase
Yeah, I don't know.
2025.
I feel like we can't delineate that, and we have to talk about what the experience of watching it was. Because that's all we're handed.
Oh, virtual
it is
tie?
rolling it back.
No. Hold on.
I knew it was gonna do it one more time.
That was too perfect.
So, Bob.
I bet you didn't expect that, did you?
But yeah, here's the thing. How would we even fucking... Like, at some point, if we're not doing that, we have to go, well, we can't rate it. Period. And that seems absurd, too,
you're
right?
Yeah.
It's bad either way.
I think we'll remember from space that this was King Crimson's Future Game
Full
Showcase.
gameplay revealed during the next Future Games show in August, so mark your calendars for that.
Oh, sure. Oh, hey, by the way, YouTube is experiencing... Did you guys know the streaming issues?
Don't go anywhere though, because FGS Live from Los Angeles airs right after this, with even more exclusive trailers, developer deep
I don't think...
dives,
Because here's the thing at the end of the day,
We'd like to
right?
thank everybody
Wait,
who
it's
has
going
tuned
into
into
a
the
live
Summer
show after
Showcase,
this?
as well as the dream-weaving developers who put their all
Maybe.
into
Who
those amazing
knows?
That's what
trailers
he
we debuted
said.
today.
And remember, you can head to
No
the
one's going to
dedicated
be
Future
like,
Games
no
Show
dev
Steam
who
page
had a
which
game
lists
here
your
is going to be like,
favorite
what are you
games
talking about? You give it such a low score. My game is there. My game's great. No person who watched this is going to be like, it's fucking absurd they took that into account. It wasn't that nightmarish.
Summer Showcase 2025.
Because the only other way to watch it would have been on Twitch, where they play ads over the trailers so we wouldn't be able to watch it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah.
What?
Is that maybe on a different channel, like IGN or something?
They didn't start their second
They
live
didn't start
stream.
a second
here.
live stream because they're
Oh, weird.
liars.
They dropped over 10,000 people who were watching it. I wonder why.
It's a mystery.
I'm typing on the wrong keyboard. The IGN one is ahead.
Okay.
Okay, so if you two go to IGN, you can find the one that's properly ahead at the live show, whatever that is.
Now and sign up for the playtest. Amazing.
Why is it? Chris?
Now, Jules, I don't want to shock you. Good, because I do have a weak heart. But our next
Wait,
game
what?
is a terrifying twist on an old.
We're on the IGN feed because they're doing the live show.
Yeah, IGN has the Future Game Show live show that it went into. I wonder if it's just going to replay all the same trailers. I don't know. This is System Shock 2's remake.
Yeah. Oh, is that multiplayer?
I'll be the first to die.
Was that a thing in the original system? Anyways, we need to review this fucking show.
So, in order to get out of that room...
But I think that's a reasonable assertion I made of...
Yeah, no.
We can only review the show as it was.
Two broken ankles, I think those sorts.
There's probably a hypo for that.
I might have triggered 5 corticosteroids. Don't, no.
You know what?
Okay.
It would have been like a B or maybe a negative B, but I'm going to give it a C minus because the ride was still fun.
Are you serious? That was just as good as the Southeast.
Yeah, honestly, it was better than the Southeast game. Trying to give it a C.
Family again. Insect.
Southeast game was bad.
Oh, that That multiplayer looks
C?
brilliant. I love
Or C
any
minus?
kind of game
C.
where I can accidentally
Aggro?
my mates. Indeed, and you can blast Showdown back to base elements with System Shock 2's remaster release.
Yeah, there was cool stuff. There was some bullshit showings of things. Oh, the future game show. Why are you always so fraught?
It can't be easy.
Why does the background look AI'd?
But look at his glasses. Like the reflection doesn't seem right for being outside.
Okay.
So they might be fully edited in.
Weird.
Including the horrible experience of what happened, I'd have to give it a D.
Your deity has gifted you with unholy powers. Shapeshift through the kingdom. Transform into enemies and
At least Matt Mercer wasn't wearing a racist hat.
chaos wherever you go. Choose abilities on the skill tree and create the ultimate.
I'm gonna give it a D minus. The experience of watching that was absolutely ghoulish and seemed to target specific things I was interested in.
Yes.
Weirdly enough. There were some good games there. There were also Mafia's cutscene trailer in full.
We're announcing local co-op.
Yeah, by and large, it really wasn't that bad. It's just the technical problems made it an absolute nightmare to tolerate. And an hour and a half's too long.
Yeah.
I feel like it didn't earn that.
Necro Fugitive. Demo available on Steam.
Chris.
Pre-order now.
F, they were so distracting I can't even remember anything from the show. Like it made it impossible to focus on the show at all.
Bob, I will have you know that 82% of people say, yeah, I'd watch Bob play Mario Kart. So do you want to play Mario Kart for an hour while I zone out with my face down in a pillow and hopefully sleep, or did you want to just cut the Frosty Game Show?
I'm cool with playing Mario Kart.
Chris, do you want to?
I feel like we should cut them as punishment for not putting their shit after the last show in the day.
I think that they're doing it to sync up with this.
Go over this.
This is gonna last an hour and a half.
I think
that's the concern,
right?
How does a game look both charming
and I don't understand why.
Yeah, and I don't even know if this is. They said this one was live.
Okay, and fans of mini motorways will sure be pleased.
I don't think it is.
You too can check out the new creative mode when it drops on the 26th of August for Apple Arcade, Switch, and PC. Up next is a game that's making waves due to its breathtaking art style and high octane action. This is Moros Protocol.
Are these people from what culture?
Threat detected.
The weirdest part of this is showing trailers for different things.
Yeah, no, it is like they were saying, it's new and extended looks and stuff. So I guess
it's just so weird.
Yeah, no, it's bizarre that they would have two shows in a row, basically.
Can you escape the confines of a decaying and deadly warship?
But yeah, Chris, if you want to duck out, that's fine. Same, obviously. No, Aggro, you have to stay, actually. You have to watch.
I'm not going to duck out. I just wish they would put this shit at the end of the show and not have these weird non-shows filling up time slots.
Yeah, I don't know why you need a normal future game showcase and a live future game showcase that's obviously not live. That I don't get.
Burroughs, creative director of Variable State. Right now,
I will be right back.
Oh, okay.
Before we do whatever it is we're doing.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you if you wanted to hang with this live show or do Mario Kart, whatever's your preference.
Water habitat. Far beneath the ocean, a secret has been unearthed which throws mankind's future into jeopardy.
Yeah, if you guys want, what we'll do is we'll just do another notification in the Discord when the final actual show of the day starts. Because I know a lot of people probably don't want to hang around for the next hour waiting for that. I think the regional showcases have been pretty good today, so I'm pretty optimistic about how the Frosty Game Showcase is, because for people who don't get it, it's Australia, New Zealand, it's winter there, not summer.
Oh, that TAA water.
It knocks you off your feet with surging currents and deadly vortexes.
I cannot believe they invented a technology to make pixels just flat out bad, and everyone went, awesome, let's do it.
Deadly pathogen has infected the ocean itself, creating a primordial soup of entities to spontaneously manifest.
So I'm hopeful. I'm optimistic about it. I just need a moment to unplug.
Yeah. I'm gonna go throw something in the microwave. I'll be back before that show starts.
Okay.
These great works. Success is not guaranteed.
Feel free to jump out and jump back in, and it'll delete you from the layout and then pop you back in. Same goes for you, Chris.
Roger that.
Available. So expect AAA quality weapon feel. Expect creative.
At least I think it's going to do that.
AI behaviors. Expect intuitive.
When Bob comes back, tell him I left in a huff because of something he said that I found offensive.
Okay. Now, Deep Sphere is coming exclusively to Steam. If you'd like to see the game on other platforms, please let those platform holders know. We want it too. As for Deeper Sphere's development, we'll have more to share about the game in the coming months. Please, please wishlist the game on Steam if you like what you see. We want Deeper Sphere to be the next great immersive sim, and your enthusiasm energizes our creativity. So please spread the word.
It does sound pretty energized.
Talk about the game on social media. It really helps more than you can imagine. Enjoy the rest of the show. Bye.
Scary stuff indeed, my friends. If you're looking for a horror show,
So, Chris, did you want to leave for a bit and just join back in when we're closer to the event?
Chilling, Jules, which right now would be most
Yeah, I guess I'll do that. I have to go eat something anyway.
Yeah.
Factor 1000 liberally applied all over my body. I am
Okay, see you in an hour.
Okay, see you in an hour.
That's absolutely fine. In fact, our next game is both an action-packed RPG and an idle game, which for those of you who don't know is a game
Aggro
you can
said
literally play half asleep,
he left because he was really upset over something you said that was really insensitive.
Oh. Yeah, he's really sensitive, Best, so that's my bad.
I think it's you saying shit like that that makes him upset, if I must be honest.
Yeah, he is kind of a snowflake.
Oh, see, that's exactly why that's what he was talking about, Bob. He was really upset that you keep saying shit like that. You're such an edgelord, Bob. Why do you say these things you know will upset people? The question is, do I just leave you in this mode so Mario Kart is like this?
I think everyone would be okay with that.
You're a ghost over that, because that sounds really funny.
Chris also left?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he needed a break.
Yeah, no,
He needs to eat. He needs a break. Cool. I'm glad we got a Battle Network one of these bottom of the screen games.
Yeah, this is the weirdest thing.
To be the new thing, Berserk Bits. I'm gonna. One moment.
And I guess it's the same people with Berserk Boy.
And you can wishlist Berserk Bits over on Steam right now and check out an updated demo ahead of its launch later this year.
Now, prepare thy ears, Julian, because next we have a glorious coming-of-age adventure that
Oh
doesn't
yeah, I
just
guess they're not here. I don't
feature
even
a
know what
bopping
the headphones.
soundtrack. The bopping soundtrack is
That does mean when they come back, you won't know unless you look over here or chat lets you know. But
okay.
that's fine. It sounds like they're gonna be gone for an hour.
Right.
Sounds like everyone but you gets a break, Bob. How does that feel?
That's fine. I ate a bagel. I'm good. And then after this, maybe that corn dog place will be open and get some Yeti dogs.
Yeah, probably.
I think they're open till 8.
I doubt Future Game Show is gonna go for 2 hours. Or
yeah,
Frosty game showcase. So about how it's the same acronym.
Important.
Oh God, is it? Yes.
Initialism, rather. Yeah, FGS. Oh wait, Frosty Games Fest based on this. So
Okay,
FGF as opposed to FGS.
There's an amazing level where you toilet paper a house. And let me just say, I just want to say,
We've seen this game so many times.
The way you can
And it gets better every time,
house,
right?
I'm extremely proud of.
I'm gonna real quick before we change over, make sure.
Nothing on our toilet paper tech.
Mom, who is it? One moment.
I'm gonna-
the pigs, darling.
Yeah, you get to switch. I'll turn off the gameplay of this, so that way I can get the next show pulled up for when we come back. That's right, Bob. We have to review the Frosty Games Fest. And Chris Wolfhart and Dr. Aggro aren't even going to join us. You You really shouldn't have said those things you said. It's so hard to keep people here employed at GigaBoots because Bob just keeps offending everyone. I guess we're gonna have to turn GigaBoots into a right-wing grifting podcast network. God, just wait till Mr. Plinkett hears this.
What a nightmare.
Oh my God, I think Twitch is the only thing for this one, so I guess we're just gonna hang out at IGN.
Okay.
Because that's better than Twitch.
Yes, clearly.
So I'll just leave that there.
Okay.
And when I come back, we'll just refresh and see.
Cool.
What they got going on.
Oh man, they're showcasing The Last of Us? How? That game?
I think it's for the show. I think that's the actress from the show.
Oh.
I think for some reason.
Oh, that's for
there's
tomorrow.
Xbox. Yeah, that's tomorrow.
7 people are waiting. Get in line. It's like the people who were waiting outside for the Switch 2 days ago or 3 days ago when the Switch came out. And it's like, guys, you already paid for it. What are you doing? Why are you sitting out front of the store for 8 hours straight?
Why does their own website not link to it? Showcase page, blah, blah, blah. Maybe I need to go to that in addition to going to their website.
Why is it
No, it wants a password.
What?
Why do they not have it? Oh, there's a YouTube clickable
Okay.
icon in the upper right. And then that leads to this, and then that leads to a YouTube page. We got to set up, chat. Don't worry. Thank you for the help.
Only, let's see, 145 people waiting for this one. Not as popular as the others, but
We got a few more people
up.
than that watching us right now, but who knows? So many of them are going to be upset at Mario Kart, I'm certain.
Yeah, no, they don't want me to spoil Mario Kart.
They're livid.
They are.
How could you do this to them? The cool thing here.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
I knocked the Switch 2 into a trash compactor. No! This is not the Switch 2!
That's the Switch 1.
Maybe that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like that it makes a sound when it turns on.
Yes, that is appreciated.
Internet connection lost because of woke. Can't believe they did that to you, Bob. Woke. Ruining
They're always doing
internet
this.
connection. Bob is slowly gonna become ghost.
Here it goes.
Oh, it's HDR.
Oh, whoops.
Mario looks so blown out.
See.
And terrible. That'll says, to be fair, Bob, some of us were made to wait in a line outside whether we wanted to or not.
Oh, yeah, no, of course. That's horrible. HDR off. There we go.
So do you think I should start a prediction for whether or not I sleep over 15 minutes?
Sure.
Okay. I think that's pretty good. However, the most important thing before I go is that I stop playing the Talon theme.
Oh, were you? Jesus.
Yeah, because we need something.
Right.
Silence. Easiest prediction ever, says Spiff. Let's see. We need to get a poll going for what chat thought of the Future Games Showcase.
Oh, yeah. Maybe chat cheated and watched it on Twitch or something, where it was normal.
I think they found our misery too funny to look away for even a moment.
Fair.
And they'd be right.
Heck, I rated it so highly because our misery was interesting.
Here's my thing, though. So did I. It should have gotten an F-. There you go, chat. You've got 5 minutes. Rate it now. Yo, are you Pauline?
Yeah. Pretty great.
No, wait, that's Daisy.
No, it's not.
You're Daisy. Right?
That's not Daisy.
Bob, I don't know how this happened, but during our game events, somehow art of a particular nature of Daisy was hitting my feed from a very specific and close location. It somehow just appeared there, and I don't know how that was possible.
That can't be
But
real.
it happened. I did not realize those springy leg things were making those boost circles.
Oh, yeah, that's really
neat. Oh, my
neat.
God. So, Bob, what do you think? Am I going to be able to sleep 15 minutes?
God, no. You're going to get like 10 minutes at most.
Okay, well, luckily I have a super cool watch, and it'll let me know for sure how many minutes of sleep I got. Let's see. Manage predictions.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are excited about King Crimson showing up for the future game show.
That's cool, y'all. Okay, chat, you get 20 minutes to predict whether or not I sleep 15 or more minutes.
Get those predictions in. Not too fast, though.
Yeah, you don't have to rush it too much. Also, the poll is still going, so feel free to let us know what you thought about it. You are free to play the video game, sir. There's no reason we're at this title screen. Yeah, what are you going to be doing? Are you doing Grand Prix?
I guess I'm just going to do Grand Prix because that's where you unlock some of the main characters. So I at least want to do Grand Prix to get Daisy, and then I might jump over to the Knockout Tour.
Yeah, Knockout Tour is pretty cool.
And I actually personally haven't done any of the open world, which how do we even get there?
El Gordo says Future Game Showcase featuring King Crimson was incredible.
Yeah, it was great.
Why are they like this? Oh, she is transforming.
What's she gonna do?
Nothing. Oh, that's star power.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because she becomes the purpley blob.
Right.
Why are people saying look at the bottom right? What were you?
I was looking for how do you just play in the open world.
Oh, you
free
hit,
roam.
Yeah,
plus.
you just hit plus. Yeah.
We're not doing that yet though. But I need to play some of that because I haven't touched it at all. But first, I feel like we need to unlock Daisy. So I guess I'll do the tour mode until we get Daisy.
Don't forget, you can change your sticker.
Oh, that's true. I already changed the red shell though. Red
shell's a good sticker. That's a good sticker.
Got all that stuff off.
Here we go.
I think this one gets you Daisy.
That is where we got Daisy.
Yeah, I think it's... You know what? Let's figure out that's...
Yeah, you'll figure it out.
Right.
Or you'll do so bad you don't get any cups, and then you won't get Daisy.
No, don't curse me like this.
I'm just saying it's possible. I'm not saying I think it'll happen. I'm just saying in the grand scheme of things, that is the thing. I'm noticing 63% of chat so far believes that a Future Game Showcase gets an F. But weirdly enough, 12% thinks it gets an A.
That's the harshest divide we've ever seen.
This is, people are a little torn. Man, this game looks so nice. Jesus Christ.
It looks crazy.
I had a weird moment when I saw on Blue Sky someone being like, they ruined the gameplay balance of the racing in Mario Kart for World. It's just a much worse racer than 8. And I'm like, it's like people getting furious about the balance of a Mario Party. I'm trying to understand and be sympathetic.
Right, I know.
But this game is so good with all of the shit it is doing. And it's not like it controls like shit or anything.
No. But I knew playing it that was like, this is different than the last one. So there are going to be a set of people like it's the worst game ever. They've ruined.
At the end of the day, just say like, oh, I liked the last one more.
Right.
And that's fine. Just feels weird. Neon Harper says, I love that I don't need to pick cart builds anymore.
Yeah, no, building your own cart was just kind of annoying. I don't know who really wanted that. That's something added in the 3DS one.
So what's the cart build exactly? Because they just had vehicles in that like this, right?
No, they
What's
had three different pieces each vehicle.
Oh, that's right, the glider. And okay, that's a good point. So, what is it? Body, tires, glider.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I'd rather just have
That's true.
a cart that has a feel.
I would too, yeah.
Baby Daisy.
The more clown your cart looked, the more optimal it was. That is true. I do remember that aspect of me making something optimal and going, this looks fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Man, the first place, like your place thing in the lower right is so high.
No, that's such a cool effect they have going on. No, Daisy, how dare you?
You may want to, uh-oh. Well, I hope a blue shell doesn't come in the next.
Yeah, we're only a few feet away. That's why I was like, sure. We have to end Daisy's life.
Spiff says, Dan hasn't even left to go to bed yet. How are we feeling, yes heads?
Right? He's cheating you.
Okay, the vote ended. 64% of people thought it was an F. 21% of people thought it was a D. And 11% of people thought the Future Game Showcase was an A.
It's very controversial showcase.
Apparently. Big divide, big divide. What an insane nightmare showcase.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. They really don't make them like that often.
No, when they do make them like that, it's always Future Game Showcase. Oh man, that's a really good Bowser outfit. Oh no, I missed the sandwich. You don't get a cool outfit for Luigi unless I get the sandwiches, chat. You guys are gonna come back and they'll be like, there's one viewer left. Everyone else left.
That would be hilarious. I don't know. Chat, how do you feel about this? I feel like this is how we should stream. We should put the chat at the bottom, like on a horizontal bar, or maybe the top, actually. You and me should be a little bit more opaque than we are now, but still pretty ghost.
It is a very funny way
Look at this. We're both framing it correctly now. I'm on the right, and I'm looking left. Bob's on the left, and he's looking right. I don't know. This could be the future of GigaBoots.
Right, the new stream tech.
And then when we slide in the funny guy from Haze, or Fuse, it'll be even funnier. Because he'll be huge.
It's true.
Dan, I need you to sleep now. I noticed you voted yes. I bet no, so Dan can stay more, says Matt. I noticed you voted no.
Huh. Weird.
I just let... Oh my god, I guess this person hasn't been watching GigaBoots for long. Someone in Blue Sky saw the thumbnail from the Summer Game events, which has Flesh Aggro, Chris Wolfhard. Maybe Chubby Dan. Maybe. Chubby Dan. Definitely Chubby Dan. I'm wearing the Tony Hawk shirt. I haven't had that shit in years. Anyways, Chubby Dan and, of course, you in it. And they replied, that screenshot made me think you had 2 new hosts.
Oh my god.
That's a plus, thank you.
Oh, that was not the track. Uh-oh.
I do need to lose more weight, but, you know.
Yeah, 2 new hosts? Jesus.
Yeah, apparently me and Aggro, you know, Aggro didn't look like the Dr. Livesey Aggro.
Right.
And apparently correct name is Jolly Dan. I don't know about that.
That's close. I saw some people on Blue Sky being upset that they couldn't just play the races in 3 laps. Like they wanted to have that for all of them. I don't know. Weird. I think some of them are, you know, designed as like one full pass through.
That's true.
And others are 5 laps.
The last DLC had the multi-route thing. You remember the routes where you do a lap and then and this does that too for some of them.
It does.
Maybe that is what pisses them off.
Yeah, maybe that breaks it for them.
You can, but not in. Right. Like, I don't know. Weird. I don't get that. Oh well. I don't need to get that. That's the best part. You see a take on Blue Sky, and then you go, wow, that person's weird, and I don't agree, so, but that's fine.
Right. Whatever, man.
Chat, you want to know my favorite? Because I keep telling people this. You can't invent a person around in the fandom or viewership or hater or whatever of a content creator that is so outlandish they couldn't believe the person was real. You know what my current favorite is? My current favorite is apparently I/Bob/everyone on GigaBoots absolutely loathe Jeff Keighley. Like, we absolutely hate the man, and we made the armchair devs out of spite.
Right, that seems crazy.
That's so stupid.
I don't know how you come up with that, but you did. Good job, I guess.
Fucking hilarious. I do not understand how you could possibly think that's how we decide to do projects. Like, oh yeah, I would love to do an armchair devs where I'm just pissed the whole time I'm crafting it. Wow, I went like a fifth of a mile down the road.
Right?
Epic blue shell. Now, I was gonna tweet this out because again, I think this is absurdly funny. But then I realized people who hate Jeff Keighley would be also annoying. Right?
Yeah.
Well, you should hate Jeff Keighley. I can't believe you love Jeff Keighley. Yeah, that's what I said. You nailed it. You're just as smart as the first guy. I think some people interpret anything less than uncritical praise as toxic hatred. It's true.
It's true.
That's true.
That's something we've encountered many times.
Countless times. And Bob even talked about, like, he used to have a problem at GameStop where he would talk about games he even enjoyed, but, like, no problems with them. And they would be like, now I notice you don't like any video games.
Yeah, that's the general vibe I gave everyone, apparently.
And that still continues to this day.
Yeah.
And apparently, I absolutely loathe Jeff Keighley. I'm shaking with rage.
Sorry, Keighley heads.
We hate Jeff Keighley because he hasn't given us a big paycheck. We'll dance, sleep 15 minutes or more.
I totally scammed that to get Bowser killed. That's great.
Currently, 40% of people say yes, or 40% of the channel points say yes. 60% say no. Bob, what do you think?
I don't think it's happening.
You don't think I'm sleeping 15 minutes or more?
I think you're sleeping 15 minutes or more.
I guess we're going to find out. Let me go get my replacement clothes.
Dan just doesn't come back. He's like, I guess he slept for 15 minutes or more, guys.
Good job, Dan. Let it never be overstated the value a human skeleton can have in your house.
Yes.
Beautiful. Fucking 10 out of 10.
Yeah, the chat's fine.
Okay. Right back.
All right. Right, you gotta sleep for at least 15 minutes. I guess he's definitely gonna do that, isn't he? He's. Just don't take that monster in there. Oh God! Oh, that's not a good way to start the race. That's, you know what? It's better I did that early on. That, you know, you don't want to do that late. I enjoy that they just put in this area from Terminator 2. Really appreciate that. How was the Future Game Showcase? Oh, indescribable. The most broken showcase we've maybe ever watched. We were in time dilation nightmare for most of that showcase. It was quite something. If you didn't check it out, I suggest checking out our VOD when that goes up later, because you won't believe what we go through. And some people find that hilarious. Oh no, I missed another sandwich. If we don't know, the sandwich boxes get us new outfits. Luigi, I already got an outfit for making him like a sultan or something. Oh my God. I'm back in 12th place. I haven't been 12th place that much in this version yet. I did try out the Mina the Howler demo last night to see how that was. I wanted to get some of the demos that came out yesterday in. And I was kind of disappointed that it had some Dark Souls elements in there. I ended up dying quite a few times, which I understand, skill issue, but I found out that hey, I'm not great at Zelda type top-down Zeldas where you can only hit in 4 directions. I need that sweep. But yeah, they even add in the like bonfire sort of thing, which I guess Shovel Knight also had some Dark Souls elements, like oh yeah, you drop your money, and this has that as well. Yeah, the demo was also super short. The world seems really cool. I like the setting a lot. I'm hopeful that I'll eventually get better at it. But the way Pipistrel is going, I'm not so sure. Oh my god, 6th place. That was bad. I got knocked out of that race super early on too. I still won. We might still unlock Daisy. Let's see. But unlike Shovel Knight, in Shovel Knight, if you die, your money bag lands where you died. In Mina, if you die, your soul goes into the enemy nearby that killed you, like in Bloodborne, I believe. And then you have to kill them to get it back. So I actually died to that mini boss a lot and lost all my money. Yeah, I was also getting hit by shells at bad times. It was rough. Man, this game is crazy. We got Daisy. Every time I see those symbols in the lower right, it's just like, yep, it's PlayStation. What are you doing? All right, let's see. Oh no, Dan, you're not sleeping.
I gotta come out here to change the stream title. Did you already beat the Grand Prix?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, it was pretty quick.
Oh yeah, we gotta 1 second, chat. We gotta change the stream title. Where's that at? Okay, here we go. Let's see. Mario Kart World. Great time during Summer Game Fest Day 2. There we go. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna disappear now. I actually got thrown. I couldn't figure out what was the circle behind the skeleton. I was like, what the fuck? Is that like dirt?
I know that this... Oh, there's a P block. Let's do it. How do I... Okay, there we go. But you can actually drive around pretty easily on those hands in this free run mode. Sleep is hard. Ride along the outer wall to sneak in. Ooh, it's like a Tony Hawk mission. This is a good remix. Oh my god. Whoa, how was I supposed to get all the way up there? Can I retry? Yeah. Did something with handling the bullet bike from the Wii. Yeah, I haven't unlocked everything yet. We unlocked quite a bit the other night when we were playing on Dan, but I think we did not get all the vehicles. Oh my god! It didn't go great. Let's see if we can get it this time, chat. Okay, is there a way I can do a less huge side jump? Let's see. I wonder if I'd have better luck with a cart. I guess I'll switch to a cart after this and see if that works better. Yeah, there's a whole set of levels set in Sorrow Land or whatever Daisy's Land is called. It's pretty cool. Nope. All right. Let's see. Whoops, that's photo mode. Change character. Will that let me change vehicle too, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, they have the MOA from Mario Land. I'm hoping there's even more Mario Land stuff, because the Mario Land's really interesting and cool. Man. You know what? I guess we're moving on. I can't figure this one out. Ooh, we're gonna transform. Yeah, we got Princess Daisy, but you know, like Jasmine style. I wonder if it will keep spawning different stuff here. Man, there's so many sandwich boxes in one area. Is that the same food? No, this is a brand new one. We got the swimsuit now. Okay, that's a different people. Okay, long distance rail ride. Gold. Got it. I think I can handle this. Whoops. I might be wrong. Oh, jeez. Oh, good. That actually kills him. Whew. Wonder. No, don't decide to take me too far. Oh, it goes around on the track. That's neat. That means I can get a bunch of coins like this. I don't think coins actually will do anything in freerun mode for me, though. I thought jumping would kill them because they're Goombas. Luckily, star power can kill the trade. Points will still add up to collect carts in free. Neat. You know, it always says that thing about you got enough coins to unlock a cart. I somehow didn't add that up to, yeah, like coins in the level. Also, I did not read what that gave me. Did anyone see? All good stuff. Now, yeah, Dan's fine. Look at him. He just slimmed down a little bit. That's why there's this cool prediction going. He's just taking a little nap. Is this not what you look like when you take a nap? Oh god, aggro jump scare?
Bonjour.
Oh no, let me put my headphones on.
Bonjour.
Hey. Can you hear me?
I see Dan's nap is going well.
Yes! It dried him out a little bit, but he's fine. Oh, look at that map in the lower right. It's so three-dimensional.
Oh, wow. You reckon that's just a higher camera? Like they're stacked?
Probably. Zip forward and spring. Okay. That's pretty good. I think I'm unlocking stickers for doing these. But yes, people are confirming that. Oh, another one. Trying my other characters I need to get unlocked. I guess it'd be nice to have Rosalina.
Watching Mario Kart without sound is a more harrowing experience than I would have thought. I feel like I'm a ghost. The world is pale and unreal.
I have some bad news for you. You might want to look at the stream. It's not your fault. You've been dead for years.
But you were driving, Bob.
Are you trying to say it was my fault?
I told you what would happen if you got me into a car accident.
No! Oh, can I go behind the waterfall? No.
Oh, boo.
It's almost like these are just regular levels.
Wait, no, really check the other one.
Did I not?
You kind of hit the outside.
Oh, there's another one of those. I wonder if these add up to something bigger. Or if it's all just stickers.
That was one of those winged Maui heads from the Game Boy game.
Yes, yes, that has stuff from land. It's great. What did we turn into? Oh, okay, we're back to Princess Daisy. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, it shows the costumes for each character on here. Neat. So Toadette only has 5. Pauline only has 2? So that means that on Dance System, we got every Pauline costume. Koopa Troop has that many?
Hell yeah.
Maybe Rosalina has more than Pauline?
Uh-oh.
Come on. What is this? They have to add more updates, right?
Perhaps.
I mean, this game is $80.
Yeah. I therefore have an infinite expectation for what is coming later.
Right, of course. But honestly, I should have an infinite expectation for what's in it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, every character should have this many costumes. They're all as important as Mario. Waluigi has more than Bowser. What?
I imagine he's just straight up easier to make costumes for.
I mean, you're not wrong.
God, the idea of folding Waluigi into a cart is still just a little odd.
Look, he just has his legs boosted way up.
It's like a clown riding a tiny bicycle.
Yeah, basically. Now, I don't know how he works on a motorcycle. These Yoshis out in the wild are huge. Of course, not going to be anymore. I just have to drive by one. It's really creepy. Oh, there's one.
Those are some big-ass Yoshis.
Oh, no. Maybe I can really try it, even though I passed it. I guess I get a better time.
Okay.
200 coins.
Ooh. So I've got a list of the games that stuck out to me during the mix.
Okay.
I wanted to go through it and point out some of the stuff that I haven't seen again.
Cool.
There is Never's End, which is not that game we saw twice. Never's End is a tactics RPG where I think you just got like 3 people on your team, and there's an interesting like elemental system where you transfer heat from one thing to another square, and it just kicks up the wind and pushes people away, or like melts ice to make water in an area, and like a bunch of elemental effect stacking stuff that affects the map.
Huh. So it's like Magicka.
Yes, it's just like Magicka. That helicopter LED screen thing is real fucking cool.
Yeah.
I'm shocked I've never seen that. There was Becrowned, which is a game by 13th Street Studios. It's Silent Hill 2.
I've seen that several times.
You have. I don't think you've seen a game quite this Silent Hill 2. Like, it just has... oh my god, I can't remember the name of the guy from Silent Hill 2.
Oh, James?
James
Sunderland?
James.
Is
Yes,
right?
James Sunderland. Like, it's not Jim Ratgazer. That's a whole different guy.
Or Ratgazer.
There's The Last Caretaker, which is a first-person game where you're a robot on some kind of, I think maybe like an oil platform or waterborne base, where the trailer was like you were doing a little bit of shooting in it, and the rest of the trailer was cover blurbs massing onto the screen about how good the game looked. I went to go check out a 9-minute gameplay video the studio did, and it's like most of that early part of the game was you collecting wire and using it to hook up batteries to different doodads to turn them on to progress through rooms, which ended be charging up like a half diesel, half electric ship and rolling it out of a harbor.
So it's basically like Dead Island 2.
Except you're a robot, so every now and then you have to charge yourself up.
Huh. I guess that's neat. Did it actually look really good, or were all those blurbs lying?
From that little bit I saw, I'm like, because it was basically like 4 or 5 rooms of tutorial, so I'm like, oh, whatever's after this might be good, or it might turn into horrible tedium as this is the only thing in your game. It's unclear. I saw a game called Dead Finger Dice, the billionaire killing game.
I think that showed up somewhere, but I'm not sure where now.
Did it? Where it's a black and white pointillism?
Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, this is it's well, like I said, black and white pointillism art style where you're on a boat with a bunch of weirdos and you're playing some kind of dice game and betting your fingers on it.
Ooh.
And like there's some crafting system where you can make new fingers with different abilities or mods and craft dice that do different things. The trailer didn't really go into the mechanics of the dice game, but it seemed interesting, and if I get to kill billionaires who seem to be like, at least a couple in the trailer were weird vampires.
Yeah, no, that sounds cool.
I'm pretty sure we've seen Neon Inferno at previous shows.
That sounds familiar.
Like Cyber Rock Wild Guns?
Yeah, no, I played the demo of that. That's what it is.
Okay, yeah. There was a game called Elusive, which looked to be a side-scrolling 3D platformer, which it was the Borrowers. Or the Littles, depending on which adaptation of that story you came in contact with first.
Is that the same thing as that Ghibli Arietta?
Yes, that is that same book.
Okay.
Those creepy Muppet walking checkpoints are real cool.
Yes, those are actually booster things.
Ah. There was another trailer for that Little Nemo game.
Wait, which one?
Tell Dan about the...
Because there are actually 2 Little Nemo games in development.
Oh, are there?
Yeah.
Is that still true?
I think so. Unless one of them actually came out. Does it have like a hand-drawn look?
Yes.
Okay.
And very purple.
Okay. The purple one. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that's the one I remember. Oh, then there was Craftlings, which was what if Lemmings was Terraria?
Yeah, you brought that one up earlier.
Yeah, and I need you to understand how not a bit that description is. Like they're not even like no, like I put these two things together. They don't have green hair, but this is Lemmings is Terraria.
That's really weird, but okay. Like I'm still trying to wrap my head around how that works as a game.
Like you keep directing Lemmings to dig holes and then build crafting game buildings, and then like they'll go through the buildings and pick up drop off material and pick up finished material to take to the other thing to make stuff, and you can like equip them with weapons and armor if they go through that building, and then you can send them to fight monsters.
Weird.
It looks like a nightmare of micromanaging that I'm sure there is a brain pattern out there that is very excited for.
Right. I don't know who this is for, but good for you, man.
I'm glad you have it. Opus Prism Peak is a game I'm not certain we haven't seen before. There are, like, you are a burnt-out looking guy in his 30s with a camera. There's some kind of tween girl who has a vague malady. Maybe she's disappearing. You're taking her on a train ride up a mountain. There's talking animals, a dog with a sun hat strapped to its back.
I think I saw this. I don't know, though. That...
It looks weapons grade, designed to make you feel feelings. They showed off Spirit of the North 2 again. The trailer was mostly like, yeah, we heard you. The movement in Spirit of the North 1 was jank bullshit, so we fixed it. We invented revolutionary quadruped technology.
Yeah, is this that thing where you play as the wolf in the Snowy Plains?
Yeah, like the fox and the crow.
Yeah. Oh, that thing. Wait, fox and a crow? Not the capybara and the crow?
No, totally different pair of cute animals.
Okay, now I think I'm remembering it. Actually, it's more serious, right? Less goofy.
Yeah, it's a lot more realistic looking. They made a smart call with because you're doing a lot of jumping and traversal, and so I could never remember what other game used it that I was thinking of, but like everywhere you're going, if you can jump up or mantle onto an object, it puts up a little triangle to let you not just let you free jump and let the system handle it later. The system knows exactly what animation it's going to play when you hit the button.
Huh.
There was Football Heroes League, which was Rocket League on foot.
Every time you call it that, I get a little upset.
Yes, well, you might should. Bakudo was a cool one. It's like you're playing some kind of tennis ball sports. Like there's not a net, but you're on like a sports arena sized Crossfire game board.
All right.
And you play as an anime girl with giant robot arms floating on either side of her head, and are taking on a bunch of different kinds of bosses as you're ricocheting a ball back and forth to score points.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's really neat.
That looked really cool. Oh, I wrote it in my notes as some kind of hyper badminton. There was Light Odyssey, which I'm also not sure I haven't seen before. It's isometric, desaturated Shadow of the Colossus.
Huh.
It's an almost black and white game where you're this little dude fighting huge hairy giants in an isometric view.
Weird? Okay, I don't think I've seen that. I think I saw something else with Odyssey in the title.
Oh yeah, there's been a couple Odysseys, a lot of Ascension this year. I'm not certain how to read the title of the next game because it has a capital X in it, and you're never sure how to read those.
Yeah, no, that's anything's fair.
So it's silly, capital X, Poly Beast.
Silly Poly Beast?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so silly Poly Beast, I guess, because if it's capital X, a lot of times it's just, you don't even read it.
Yeah, I think it's like silly and poly go together, and beast is the culmination type.
Yeah, probably.
It looks kind of PS1-y, like in shape, if not graphics.
Okay.
It's horror themed, but like punk rock horror. You play as like imagine if Chibi Up Power from Chainsaw Man. Give her a skateboard and a gun.
Okay, I like this.
Yeah, so that seemed neat. We did eventually see Isla. And I think Moros Protocol was like the last thing I saw on the post-Future Game Show stream before I left. Another 3D, but everything's pixelized roguelike shooter.
So wait, you left? So did you not finish it?
No, the post-Future Game Show thing.
Oh, the post-Future Game. Sorry. I got knocked out.
Will you get up again?
I don't think I will.
So they are going to keep you down?
They are, in fact, keeping me down.
How could you let the man do this? Did that Lakitu have his sunglasses clipped to what are his... Does he usually have a black outline around his eyes, or is he wearing goggles?
I think he's wearing goggles. It's super weird. In this game, you get a Lakitu without the cloud. He just sits in the cart. He's like a normal turtle.
Do you see, like, the bottom of him?
Yeah, he's got legs. Just regular legs.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean, he's... Like, is Lakitu a species or a job?
I guess it's a species.
I mean, Lakitus have always had legs.
Have
we assume?
Yeah, it's like I don't think I've
we
seen them.
Yeah, they're usually sitting in the clouds, but you can knock them out of the clouds and they still have legs.
Okay. Yeah, we got to unlock more Daisy outfits. I think this one will unlock Donkey Kong. Let's do this one.
Staring at 9 demos from that last grip of shows we played. There are probably a couple more, like I think there was one on HIO that I didn't grab. Who knows what the rest of them are.
Yeah, no, there's so many, and then next week is Steam Next Fest, there's gonna be even more demos.
Yeah, a couple of those were like, demos, Steam Next Fest.
Which is funny, last Steam Next Fest, there were events, and they're like, we're just putting the Steam Next Fest demo out now, we don't care. Steam Next Fest doesn't start for like 2 weeks, but we should go for it.
Oh, fuck. Your ancestors. What would they think?
I've obviously disappointed them all.
What is this little ghost?
What little ghost?
There's a little ghost in the race, like not a boo. There's like a little sheet.
Oh yeah, that thing. What is that? Yeah, they make so many random enemies playable that you never know what you'll see.
Shit, is that something else from Land?
I think that it's actually just something from World, I think. Like one of the, not blues, but something else. No, maybe it's in Yoshi's Island. Something of it. I don't feel like that's from Land. I hope that it has like the weird, the bugs from the pyramid in Land.
It'd be awesome. Oh man, tell me if the ninjas show up.
The ninjas show up pretty frequently. So they might. I don't know if they've ever been playable in Mario Kart though. Jesus. I don't know what happened this time, guys, but I'm being destroyed this race.
Oh, it might be from... A Peepa? Super Mario 3D Land.
The ghost?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
That looks correct. I don't know if you can see Discord from where you are.
Not well, but I can pause and look at it. Let me get this band and see here. Yeah, did Giant Daisy wake people up? Yeah, that's definitely what it is. What a weird little guy. All right, now through pure skill, I'm in first place. It is always in Mario Kart.
The arc of the universe always trends toward Daisy.
Oh, are they called Peepaboos?
Said it was a variant of booze.
When does the thing supposed to start? Like 6 or 6:30?
You're 6.
Okay.
Okay, Octoboos are from Galaxy 2. That's why I've never seen them. Looks like you killed a Zaku.
Did you put that in there? I need to see this.
I'm headed in.
Let's see. Yeah, it kind of does. That's good. Or at least someone who ate too much shellfish. Those are fair list.
Yeah, it's getting... Bob, think of your ancestors.
Do I have to? I don't want to eat the fruit that give me their brain memories. That's thinking of them too much. Ooh, all skill. That was always really bad.
What is this course based on? It's gorgeous.
I think it's mixing a Mario Galaxy stuff with the snowy terrain. Like, I don't think there's anything directly that's referencing. It's like mixing them. Because this is very similar to the castle that Rosalina has, which flies around. But maybe I'm totally wrong, and chat will let us know. They'll be like, no, you're not a Mario fan. You don't know. Oh no! Oh no! Not over the.
No! I'm flying. This isn't fair.
Oh come on! How could they do this?
I always figured that Mario Kart, because of this, should have a mode where it tracks how long you are in a given position and use that to score the total race.
That would be hilarious. You're just like, or you see the points build up as you're at the highest, or you're at different ranks.
Every race has two winners, the person who crossed the finish line first, and the real winner, thank you very much.
God, that couldn't be something to add on to every mode. That'd have to be a separate thing. Because there'd be too many people like, no, you didn't win. That wasn't it.
What is that squat green thing?
It's that thing that steals your money. That's in it's in Mario 64. It's also in a few others.
It shows up in Odyssey like once.
Yeah. I think they put it into 3D World. Okay. Oh my god, hammers!
Holy shit, that's cool.
Yeah. All right, and I think these actually, yeah, I do like a Tony Hawk jump off of them.
Nice.
I like that Daisy still yells she's Daisy. I don't think anyone else in the game says that.
Well, no one else in the game is Daisy, Bob. Use your head.
That's true. Ooh, a new outfit. Ice cream sundae. What's it gonna do? We're now like Daisy do Daisy.
50s, I guess.
Yes, but I don't know. It looks a little more modern for that. Like, I guess just country girl Daisy.
Like the rider jacket and the bow.
Oh no! Well, it shows you the blue shell can't get me if I throw myself off the ledge.
Idiot.
Oh no, this is the final. Oh no.
Oh.
Hopefully, we can still recover. That Rosalina's beating must be. It's terrible. I think I can beat this map within 8 minutes. My god. I was actually able to hit these last 2 days ago. I don't know how long ago I played this. It's not been out for that many days, but a few days ago I actually was able to time that right. At least a few times.
Bob, I want you to know that I don't believe you, but in cherishment of our friendship, I'm going to act like I do.
Thank you. That's all I really ask for. You don't actually have to believe me, but you could at least do me the courtesy of pretending. Oh my god, he's got the shoe, but it's a skate.
Nice.
I wonder if the shoe should be an item, honestly.
What would it do?
I don't know. I guess it would let you go over any terrain.
But your wheels are inside the shoe.
Don't worry about it. Oh
That hammer animation is menacing.
Yes. Oh, this is just Wave Race. So good. Yeah. Okay, and there's another lap. Watch, wait. So Rosalina didn't just win by default. Because you beat me. That's ridiculous.
The kaboom.
Okay. Wow. All skill. I hope that Rosalina's very dead and doesn't get second place.
Other Rosalina.
Baby Rosalina. Oh no, I still lost by 1 point.
Oh no.
No.
You suck.
Maybe I'll still unlock someone.
You know if Dan set an alarm or do you need to go poking?
No, Dan's on his way.
Okay.
I see him. I'm sure he got plenty of sleep. Jesus. Oh no, the quarter.
Stupid dangly toad.
God. I still got Rosalina. It's fine.
Whoa, big.
I drove 80 kilometers. Look at all these stickers we got. Now I'm gonna put this in rest mode. Frosty Game Fest or whatever is gonna be great.
It's gonna be so good.
The Game Fest.
Gonna be so
Made
good.
up for the future game show.
Yeah, luckily Aggro came back a little early and told everybody about the stuff he saw at the mix.
Oh yeah?
No, I lied to you.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, how does he keep getting away with it? He's such a clever liar. I can't figure it out.
I heard Curse a while ago, but I'm not sure if he stayed back
He's
or
still
if he
in
just
the call, last I checked.
he just yelled something.
You still there, Chris?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, looks like we got 2 minutes and 53 seconds. I'm over on the YouTube channel for Frosty Games Fest. Is this the IGN? No, this is their official channel, which you can find on their website. Whew.
Thanks for the subs, Shiny Mew.
Oh, thank you very much.
So what has been your favorite game so far today, Aggro?
Ask me next week when I'm done peeling all these out of my brain again.
I know, right? Yeah, I don't know if I could answer that either. There's just... You kind of get shotgunned with so much stuff.
I downloaded so many demos. I need to go try those first.
Right?
Yeah, I've got 9 new ones sitting on the docket.
So this is the Australian one that they could... We could see Hollow Knight. Definitely, chat. Everyone's excited.
I'm the all-time champ of sleeping on a 30-minute lunch break. Of course I slept 15 minutes. Get fucked.
Oh my god, he did it!
I was almost asleep the entire time after I left the room. You know, I'm thinking I need to actually sleep at some point, so that way, you know, I actually heal from stressing out my muscles that last week.
Yeah, that'd be
I
cool.
should probably sleep at some point.
Maybe after Sunday they'll let you sleep.
Will you, chat, or is this the rest of my life?
I mean, we don't have to be live in less than 12 hours after this.
Which, thank God.
Right.
Jesus, that sucked.
It's a whopping 17.
Ani Lola, Nagan Guli Darwal, La Peruse, Nagan Nurnang Nalamanang, Bidigo, Nagan Gamamaringai Darwalenga. Welcome, I'm Ani Lola, and I'm a Darwal elder from La Peruse, and I acknowledge that we are on the land of the Bidigo, and I introduce myself in our Darwal language. I'd like to pay my respects to elders past, present, and emerging, and extend that respect to anyone present. So our welcome to country is to ensure everyone feels welcome to the land and that they understand the traditional knowledge of the country that they're on. Our land is a Darwal land, and we believe that our ancestors are always with us, as we are spiritual people, and we believe our ancestors are always with us. So may their spirit be with you. Keep you safe on your journeys, wherever they may take you now and into the future. As saltwater people,
She wasn't at first, Beth.
Part of our life and our well-being. Bujui Nandababi, thank you. Have a great day.
At least I don't think she was at first.
Yeah, I think she started on her.
I'd like to acknowledge the traditional owners of the beautiful lands upon which we live and work, the Darawal and Wurundjeri Woiwurrung people, and pay respect
We're
to
all very
elders
spiritual,
past,
peaceful. Now,
present,
check out my
and
cool hat.
We also extend that respect
No!
to the Torres Strait Islander people tuning in.
What? Huh.
Wow.
That's really funny. The part where it's like,
yeah,
it
swearing.
contains some swearing and stuff. It is made in Australia and New Zealand after all.
Kia ora everyone, I am thrilled to welcome you to Frosty Games Fest, a digital showcase of games made in Australia and Aotearoa, New Zealand. We are so excited to share our very first showcase with you today.
Do you think when Australia makes a game and sells it to themselves, it still somehow costs $160?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, damn. Australia. As you watch the showcase today, you'll see 2 icons pop up, letting you know
They also cannot get rated.
on Steam, and to indicate all the
They can't rate that. Wow.
Yeah, not even their own games.
First looks we have for you today. Lastly, remember you can find a complete list of every game we've featured today over on frostygamesfest.com after the show. Without further ado, let's get into it.
Hi, I'm Matt.
And I'm Millie, and we are making a game called My Arms Are Longer Now.
It's a 2D comedy game that has a very long arm that does heists, or more specifically...
I'm very glad you told me it was a comedy game.
For a while now, we have been teasing customization customization so you can put your exact arm into the game.
And here at Frosty, we're excited to show off the first batch.
You can change your skin tone or how hairy your arm is.
Oh,
maybe you've got freckles,
nice.
or maybe you're injury prone, or maybe you just need a good bath. We don't know where you're sticking that thing.
And let's not forget the wealth of accessories you can put on.
God.
Feel like
Nightmare.
Or like you just got out of hospital.
All of these options are available to the player from the start of the game, with even weirder ones you can unlock in later levels.
My Arms Are Longer Now is estimated to release sometime around 2026.
Not the
So
glass. It's like Snake Pass.
And leave some comments in the chat for any ARM customization ideas that you have.
Enjoy Frosty Games Fest and all the cool games that are getting shown off. Goodbye.
Hi, Frosty fans. My name is Walkerman or Matt, and I'm.
I don't understand. Why is the transition someone being shot?
I don't know. Why don't we shoot these people?
That's what the women-led games thought was a good idea for some reason.
Twitch and YouTube, all under the name Walkerman. Now, strap in for the reveal of a major update coming to a beloved physics-based sandbox game, where you'll build and pilot the most ingenuous and improbable vehicles to transport cargo around the surface of Mars.
Ingenuous?
Now I'm sitting there wondering if ingenious is pronounced that way by Australians.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Or maybe it was a joke.
Is that a thing?
I never expected to still be
I didn't know
working
this
on
came
the game
out.
5 years later, but I was lucky to get some funding. Thanks, Sloth. That funding allowed me to
Among Us gave me money, yay.
turn it into something
Jesus
bigger and better than I could have made on my own. It's been cooking in early access for 2 years.
In Australia, this is actually really loud.
26th of September 2025. There will be 2 more big updates. Update 5 comes out today with a whole bunch of new parts and quality of life improvements, as well as raw material mining.
That was Mario Kart.
And then the
It
final
was pretty
early
fun. It was a
access
good game.
update in September, we'll explore somewhere new. Thanks for playing our silly little game and coming on this journey with us.
Enjoy this new look at the island of Orala. Meet its residents, see their homes, and open their mail. You won't have to wait too long for the postie to deliver this one though. There's a new demo available to download right now on Steam.
Oh, it's this thing. Unless there's another game with cheeked up plant people.
Yeah, but that'd be a weird thing to be a trend.
Right, but there's all these games that are playing the bottom of your screen. Maybe it's
maybe this is gonna be that. Bottom of the screen is just covered in cheeked up plant people.
You did get in this demo?
They made the no, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
They made this game for Tosh, and she doesn't even know. She's trying to sleep.
Right. That's it.
Wow, they really are cheeked up. They certainly are, chat.
Yeah, you got your plant-based game, boss. Cheeked up just like you wanted it.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah,
No.
big juicy turnip ass.
No, I.
Kia ora gamers! My name is Lisa, coolest Talk England. I am co-director working on Total Skycall. I'm just one of the team members. There's 7 of us.
I like
Let me tell you
a video game
something.
developer who keeps it real with me.
Birds. If you like flying, if you like the ocean, which you should, then you're in for a treat.
Enjoy,
thank you, bye.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know if I'd like the ocean if I was in Australia.
I mean, I was in Florida and I'm kind of 50-50 on it, so. I guess the benefit of the ocean is spiders aren't in it, Bob. So maybe in Australia, you're like,
there's
you know
deadly
what?
jellyfish in it. Lots.
Tosh, you just barely missed the cheeked up plant video game where you played as turnips with giant butt cheeks. And you just barely missed it. See, Chad, I told you. It was for her and she missed it. Twice.
Oh, are they calling this a world premiere? A Frosty Scoop?
Mm-hmm.
That's really funny.
The corn dogs?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Of course.
Yeah. Get ourselves some Yeti dogs. Sky Call.
Yeah, I like seagulls.
That's
sure.
my favorite Bond film.
Is there a button to make an insanely obnoxious noise?
I mean, there better be. It's a fucking seagull. So cardboard.
Ekum bokum?
He's like a weird mix of a tearaway creature and a horrible banjo creature.
Yeah. Oh man, this seems very tack core. Honestly, it seems a little more like Scalar.
There's a lot of combat. Maybe it's more Vex-like.
I hate that I haven't played any of these three, and I really wish I did.
How is he okay like that?
He's gained the power.
You see, he's mixed the powers of Adobe and Chrome. Junk lawns.
Hi Frosty fans, I'm Kate. I'm a Twitch streamer, variety game player.
I'm sorry, you have to pronounce
weird
it.
Tangents and rants
You can't
and
just say
coffee.
Kate.
You're probably gonna like my stream. You can find me on Twitch at twitch.tv/K.
Final Fantasy 16.
With 5 A's. I'm excited to introduce the next game, which is a world
is that?
premiere for
Is
Frosty
that like-
Games Fest.
It's like a bouquet
Follow
with
the
a bow
story
on it?
of a skeleton
Not
who's been
that. The
separated
Final
from
Fantasy
his
16, is
coffin
that
and
just
is
a
missing his
poster of
memory.
it?
Just a wallpaper, I think.
What's on? What's
I think it might
flat
be
in
a
front of
vinyl.
it then?
Yeah, I think it's a vinyl.
Oh,
with
yeah, I
the,
think
with the
vinyl.
record player in front of it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Ugh. Is this Death Junior?
Oh, is it a baby skeleton?
Death Junior 2?
This Blades of Fire 2?
Yeah, it's a spin-off of Blades of Fire. What?
Oh, he's
Bones
using
Odyssey.
Okay.
like, his leg. Kill him. This looks really bad.
Yeah, this is one of the roughest things I've seen today. The music's not cut to it all.
Yeah, this
Right?
is
The
nowhere
trailer's
near
terrible.
close to prime time.
Yeah, Jesus.
Next up, we have an exciting announcement. This next title is a match 3 romance dating sim, where you date monsters, die, be reborn, fight, and maybe even just find true love along the way, with the 1.0 release going live today alongside Frosty Games Fest.
Just straight up a hentai game. It's like, whoa.
Fuck yeah.
Frosty Game Fest, what the heck you doing?
Torkadal from the forces of light.
My muscles can always use a good workout.
Bob, you were saying something?
Feel like I expected a slightly better art from this.
Is tantalizing, isn't it?
I guess this is for somebody.
Chad, is this for somebody?
What, then you don't add the combat effects to beat her ass and take her out.
I use my ultimate spell. Ask if you're having a good time.
Arm yourself! I will tear you apart!
Stay a while and listen.
I get that.
It's Alana Pierce, and I am
I get
so
that.
excited
Oh,
to be
hello.
here today to show you all
Are you
Milestone
Australian?
Source. I did a little bit of writing on this game, and it was such a pleasure to be able to work
Is she
with
Australian?
Yeah, I don't
Chad?
know, maybe.
Is she allowed to be here?
Very
Is she Australian?
fast-paced, precision-based action platformer. It is a whole lot of fun. You play as a corporate scavenger drone.
She is.
who's sent
Okay,
to rip
good.
through the dying
Glad to hear
corpse of
it.
the
Okay,
decaying world,
awesome.
though it is much prettier than that might sound. But I will let you see it for yourselves. Here is Null Star Solace.
Well, that was like the least expected aesthetic after that intro.
Right. I don't know, it could look like last game. That'd be less expected.
You're thinking like, yeah, that looks really cool when you do it. I would simply not play this game that fast.
So, is there a story in this? She said she wrote for it.
I'm sorry, what is that? Colstar? Nullstar?
Nullstar.
Nullstar, I think, yeah.
Nutsack? Yeah, Nutsack.
Stunning pixel furry companions, and legendary catches. We're bringing you an all-new look at one of 14 serene fishing spots set to appear in Cast and Chill.
I wish the studio name and the title of the game were swapped. I'm more interested in the game named what the studio is.
Oh, they showed an ad for this at some other event, and with just this picture. They didn't like even have to move it.
The golden retriever on the front of the boat is very strong.
Cozy Idle Fishing.
Oh, there's a demo, I guess.
Demo out now on Steam. Game out in like 10 minutes.
Right?
I don't get how you decide to make like a decorating game now. Because that shit feels like that genre got full fast.
A lot of people in chat saying wish fulfillment.
And it's achievable. It's a small scale project you can do.
Right.
This trailer's rough. Holy shit.
Yeah, this might be the most plain looking one of these I've seen.
This showcase is full of a lot of really not ready things.
We're still very early in development, so the gameplay and visuals you just saw are going to change between now and
Kneels down, the rest of us, so he says, fuck.
We are thrilled to present this gameplay trailer premiere to formally announce this next game. A short 30-minute experience that explores the contrast between the drudgery and noise of office life and the surprising happiness and peace gained through remote working during lockdown.
I was horrified that it was going to be working retail for the second one.
Oh, look. The thing that... Oh, it's tea, not coffee. Okay, so it's not about being a fuck up with no control of your life.
Hello, you frosty
Completely
freaks.
different. Coffee and tea.
Hosts of Backpocket, an Australian video game variety show on Twitch. We're stoked to be involved in announcing one of the games that's part of this showcase because we freaking love Aussie-made games, especially when they're incredibly strange or made out of spite for big corpo dogs. Woof. Now, at this point in the show, I've been asked to stress that the games you're seeing today
should have
are in
had a
no way
button to make a bark sound.
Of actual Australian public figures or brands. Anyway, completely unrelated, here's a world premiere reveal of a game about a sentient shopping trolley looking to overthrow an out-of-control supermarket duopoly. Think Schmoles or Schmoolworths, which are two supermarkets I just made up.
Just the fucking thought it was like, we really hate corpo dogs, isn't that right, Bulbasaur? Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what to expect from the genre, but it certainly wasn't that.
Bravecart? That's funny.
Yeah, is this like your Choo-Choo Rocket like?
Well, you're not setting up the path. You get to push the direction every time. So it's kind of the Pokemon sliding through an ice gym puzzle. And And you only seem to be able to do 90-degree turns to your sides. Like, I didn't see a 180 move, but maybe I missed it. Ah, yes, Hojo. A name I trust.
We're going to take down IOI.
Right? I was like, is this IO interactive? Can you do that?
Is this like their version of Sin?
I love the Deus Ex fidelity here.
Right?
What a shame. We're on way to die. You got any soy food?
God, you guys' shape is hilarious.
It's made with love.
You have 8 seconds to eat this soy
Kia ora,
food.
folks. I am No Hands NZ, and as the label on the tin says, I'm from New Zealand and I play video games with no hands. Which is
Dope.
why accessibility is incredibly important to me, and I'm super proud to introduce this next trailer from a team who have been incredibly transparent about their approach to accessibility throughout the development of their pacifist bullet hell game. So get ready to use your wits, your wiles, and grappling thread in a brand new demo live on Steam now.
Well, our style's neat.
Oh. Chat, do I know Owl Machine from something? Seems to be their only game on Steam. Okay.
Huh.
Key Fairy. Yes, that's right. It's Number Wang.
Yeah, I was like, what is this? There's food and dices and what exactly is happening? And also that really weird art of the main character. Which I
and
think
also
this...
spinning the board wildly.
Yeah. Quads, good.
We have so many Number Wings right now. Finally diced. God damn you. That's clever. God damn you. I can't help but notice we haven't had a single MiHoYo game today, except for the one we saw yesterday.
Right? Crazy.
Weird.
Maybe, I bet it was just that sometime in the time paradox it was the feature game show and we missed it.
No, it was the Green Game Show.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Wouldn't that be unbelievably funny? Not only an AI game, but a MiHoYo.
Right.
Oh no, Jack Skellington.
Submit soul? Okay.
Hey there, Sharky here, also known as Lonely Shark, and I'm defining cozy horror every week thanks to the abundance of indie horror games. Step into my office. Yes, the janky horror machine is my office. Now, this next game is an atmospheric paranormal mystery that challenges you to question everything you
horror
see,
game?
even in the dusty pages of a family album. Twist the past through images, uncover a cursed mystery, and try not to get goosebumps.
Are there tapestries?
Laura.
Can you solve the mystery of how we save so much money on making our game. Yep. I got that figured out. Look at this tiny man.
Oh my god. Is that the Sasquatch?
Holy shit.
Many of the games we're showcasing today are featured on Steam as part of our Frosty Games event. One of the best ways to show your support is to head over and give your favorite
We just added Tosha to the background of a shot for the stream and zoom in spooky music play.
Just blare the X-Files theme. The
Okay, bye.
You are one of us, a refugee of the sea.
You should be cautious. We aren't alone.
Oh, this is out. Huh.
You should take our advice. Descend to
Those are underwater segways.
Pitting us against each other.
Huh.
We should return you to the surface.
So do you think every game here had some funding from the Australian government? Because an absolute assload of them did.
I bet that is the case.
I bet this is an official Australian government show.
Mm-hmm.
Get up
No.
there.
No. I read that several times as Power Sync.
I remember Tempopo. Does anyone else?
I vaguely remember this.
Yeah. This showed up last year.
Yeah, a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I guess it's out. Cool. Neat.
Ooh, that's a good soundtrack.
Yeah, I think we found this last year too.
See, this is the correct amount of exposure to a thing we've seen the year before.
Right.
Hey, remember this? It's out. Go get it. Bye.
Hi, Frosty Games Fest. My name is Littles, and I love creating a variety of content across the internet, from rather cursed TikToks to gaming related on both YouTube and Twitch. Next up is the world premiere of a strategy simulation
Why don't you have
game
plushies
set
in your
a dark
background?
dystopian world. Step into the shoes
Is that
of
a pumpkin
single
plushie or a
mother
real
and
pumpkin?
puppeteer of an apothecary.
Go back there
probably
and
a
show
pillow.
me.
Probably a throw pillow.
Show me now.
Is that a Twitch pillow behind it?
Early access
It
announcement.
is. Their plush game is rock bottom.
It is. We're judging your plushes on stream live.
Hallowed geometry and the book's knowledge used to be enough. But this whole future demands you.
Instructions on how to how to heat a hot pocket? Too hot, too cold. Oh my. I didn't need the zoom in on
Yeah, I
this
was
guy.
like, we don't need that again.
It used to be a great honor to be an apothecary. Will you make it?
You're supposed to put the who made it at the beginning. You're supposed to be like,
Apothecary of
okay.
He makes decisions best he can. Sometimes he needs a helping hand. Or 2 or 3, this is our plan to build him strong.
So I guess now we do the Winnie the Pooh horror game.
Winnie the Pooh.
A virus spreading, helping guide, placing shapes to spread infection. Strategize with your direction. Collect cells to grow mutations. Test our vessels' limitations. When our host is under threat, a virus does what it does best. Survival is our prime objective. Send the brain a new directive. Each turn deals a board of actions. Place your block shapes, cause reactions. Underneath, we're still the same. We feel the pain of others' shame. And sometimes we must learn to be the monster that's inside of me.
Hey Bob, there's a demo.
Good, great.
Yeah, you can
Incredible.
Wait, holy shit, that last game was Winnie the Pooh. I should download that now. Now that I realize the hook.
It's Don't Starve, but they turned the saturation up.
It's too isometric for that.
That's true. That is a little bit more.
It's that angle that I can't remember the name of, the sort of Zelda one.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to know if they sped up the footage back there, or if that is how fast your run bobs up and down. Oh hell yeah, roly poly like.
Holy shit!
Right?
We came out with this game, and regrettably we had to localize the name into 7 different names based on the region of country you live in. What the hell? That game came out in the 21st month of the year? What is even 21 months? What?
It gets really confusing. I mean, they moved
that
around
Australian
October, so it's
calendar
no
must
longer
be
the 8th
wild.
month. And
Oh my god.
It's all over.
Jesus.
There's jellyfish judging me.
Oh. These beans are pretty
You're
soggy.
watching Frosty Games Fest. My name is Triana. I'm a broadcaster, host, interviewer, and I talk about gaming and esports
Well, what does
culture
OCE
on the internet.
stand
You
for?
can find me on Instagram at TrianaOC.
Network they're on,
Now, I'm
maybe?
here in Melbourne, Australia's sporting capital, to bring you this next game for fans of love, betrayal, and
An interesting thing
community
behind them.
sports. This is a new look at a turn-based sports RPG set at an underdog rugby club in Aotearoa, New Zealand.
Woof.
Oh, are there any rules that says whether or not a dog can play rugby?
Oh my! I guess there are.
Or maybe she
Show me
just
the
has
rule, lady.
outdated ideas. What?
Turn-based rugby, or is that just for team selection?
What?
I don't know enough about rugby to know if this is weird.
I'm gonna say the part where they light up into formations and then do turn-based battles a little odd.
Maybe this is what a scrum is.
God. That dog killed them all.
Yeah.
Dog broke through.
I feel like that's another one was maybe a little too early to show.
One moment.
This is important.
This is finally some real art.
This is kind of what I expected, because this is like this is like a much smaller region with less people than the other two, and also this is the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Burger Boys!
Hello, I'm Gemma Driscoll, professional yapper and host of Good Game Spawn Point. I'm also professional pixel kisser, GFD, at GFD.
Bob, I've
across
been
the
meaning to
internet.
ask you.
I'm everywhere
what's up?
When are we
everywhere,
gonna get into
but I'm super proud
yapping?
to be here.
I noticed all these streamers be out here yapping. We haven't yapped once.
You guys do a bunch of John.
Yeah, we do that, but we need to get into yapping.
Could you maybe like start out with gum flapping?
New demo is dropping right now.
I've never
alongside
done that
Frosty
before.
Games
I'm not sure I feel comfortable doing that, like, live without practicing first.
Oh, I noticed the fried shrimp hair, but I didn't see the taiyaki hair too.
Bold. There's a lot going on. I would like a moment to process it, please.
So I guess it's a shmup? Kind of? Foodomina?
I assume Fuda. No.
Oh, that little girl should not have opened her eyes that much.
Work. Oh.
Of course.
Every time.
Yeah.
I'm glad we got piss and a butthole. Like, back to back. That was effective.
Oh, we're peeing. Okay. It'll be funny if you do it a third time.
Cute.
I've seen
Microvania? What'd you say?
I've seen games like this before.
No, you haven't. Hi, I'm the dev of Microvania. You've never seen a game like mine before.
The world's tiniest, cutest battle tech.
And exploded.
Yes. You know, where they showed this view, I honestly thought they were going to be like, well, then it goes out even farther and there's some other
It's going to be today, isn't it? Oh, okay. No, why did you wait that long?
Right?
But yes, I too thought there would be a reason you showed the Nintendo Switch other than it's on the Nintendo Switch.
Right. Those are actual Galaga chips. That's not legal, is it?
It's okay. It also looks like Rick and Morty. That last like
There are no laws in Australia.
I didn't know that. Well,
that
I'm
was
sorry if I was culturally insensitive.
That was a picture of that guy's from
Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah, Jeff Goldblum. Can't just do that.
Apparently they
This is very
can.
Rick and Morty core.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh wow, that is extremely Rick and Morty core.
Yep.
Hi Frosty Games Fest, my name is Trash. I'm a variety streamer from Sydney, Australia, and I love to play all games under the sun, especially horror.
I wish I could read Australian, but that shirt is
Any game
just
that'll keep my heart
inscrutable.
running, I am always down for it. You can find my gameplay on twitch.tv/trash. I'm mainly live on Twitch, but you can also find me on
Much
YouTube,
better plush game.
TikTok, and Instagram with the same username at Tiny and Trash.
Not sure what the always creature is.
I hope to see you there. The next game finds you in VR exploring eerie liminal
You can read
spaces and
Australian?
unraveling a haunting mystery where your camera sees what the eyes
I have a lot
cannot.
of dark secrets in my
Brave enough,
past.
There is a demo releasing right now.
Yeah, why would they have flipped the camera?
Frosty Games Fest.
Because that's the default some things do, so maybe they... Paula? Maybe it was like a FaceTime?
Maybe. Oh, is this VR, I guess?
I guess. I don't know how else you would be doing this hand.
Right.
It's possible, it's not, but... Might I suggest you color-corrected post so the people at home can see what is on the screen very well.
That wouldn't be true strength.
Okay. Go scam.
18XX.
Your Holy and Virtuous Heretic by Studios I Will Bite Coffee Beans? So Windows has hit peak. I will no longer install games. I have been online too long. So I need to restart it in order to finish downloading the demos.
That's insane.
Yep. I love you, Windows 11, you stupid bitch. I will bite raw coffee beans. Okay.
To eat.
You remember that Fudomina game? Well, apparently it's like Undertale and Helldivers 2.
Thank you, Steam.
Apparently it's like Doki Doki Literature Club and Silent Hill.
So shall the wicked perish.
Not representative final
Fans of
gameplay. Well, that makes
fast-paced
sense. I didn't
makes
see
sense. Yeah,
basically.
sci-fi
Like,
storylines. Listen up. In our next game, you'll be rebuilding a run-down spaceship junkyard. You'll want to block out time in October for the early access release, and to top it off, there's a new Steam demo going live today.
Time to kick it into gear. Let's do this.
oh, it's a puzzle game.
That was pretty Tetris, but one of those quirked up versions of Tetris where you can slam down to break it.
Right.
Oh god, it's reminding me too much of the really quirked up Tetris now because it's like match up these specific squares.
This presentation is really good. I'm not sure how readable that is.
I know, right? All the stuff in the column is a little too similarly
If it
colored.
makes you feel better, the only thing that matters is the glowing green and purple stuff.
Okay, maybe that.
Everything else is just junk.
Okay, maybe that's fine then.
This is just a warm-up for me. Bring it on.
Is it a versus puzzle fighter?
Come on, buddy.
Or you just have different characters to play is?
Jupiter Junkworks. Check us out on Steam and wishlist today.
Huh.
Sure. What's that crow covered in? Oh, he's gone. It's fine.
I was really scared that guy was going to turn around and be Rick.
Me too,
Yeah.
Chris. Me too. Why are we getting somebody Rick and Morty scares today?
Is Rick and Morty especially Australian or something? Do they just love it even more than anyone else? Oh, okay. A stunning battle.
Schrodinger's cat burglar? Huh.
I guess that makes a little bit more sense than one of you is dead and the other alive. Solve the puzzle.
Right.
One of those do it once and then do it with a ghost games?
It might be one like each analog stick controlling it.
Maybe. They do seem to act simultaneous.
Okay, cat typing's always good.
Always good. Oh, there we go.
Cool.
Yeah, that seems neat.
Hi there, Frosty Games Fest. My name's Rudism. I'm a game developer by day, a Twitch ambassador by night, and I design, build, and use really weird, custom, one-of-a-kind
Twitch investor?
I think ambassador.
Oh, okay.
I too thought investor. I was like,
what the fuck does that mean?
How rich are you?
My dad invented Bitcoin.
Button. Experience pure video game zen while you flow through hundreds of handmade levels. Now, this game's coming to Steam really soon, but for now, there is a demo that has just dropped and is ready for you to play. But here's the trailer in the meantime. Check it out.
Oh, this looks neat.
Yeah.
One of these things.
It looks like someone made that Q Games pixel junk thing into a platformer with level design instead of a big open area.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that ever occurred to them.
You'd think it would, right? Because they made
Like-
all the mechanics for movement, and then
And
they
then they
didn't.
just made really big open areas to play in.
You right? Chibi Robo?
Here you go, Che. Here's your note, Chibi Robo.
Man, this Mechanarium sequel's weird.
Oh, it's also Pikmin.
Yes, it's both. That's all
Jack,
you're
get
getting.
hype.
But the humans are already dead.
Oh, it's pretty close too.
Yeah.
You know, I like that was on the Switch. Not the Switch too.
Nope. That art.
Make sure you check out the variety of other excellent Summer Game Fest showcases happening this weekend. Who knows where you'll discover your next favourite game? Head to summergamefest.com for all the links. Now, here comes a quick selection of upcoming titles with recently released demos that we think you'll love.
Okay, that sounds good.
Astral Chain ice cream minigame flashbacks ensue. Why hasn't anyone made that into a full game? It was obviously so good, I had to do it several times. That's weird, the dialogue boxes were like several different languages. Neat.
I think we've seen this before.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, it's a, yeah, it's the thing where you move and everything else moves.
It's fine. That is legally distinct.
No, I just don't like Draculesty. It just the Lesty part is like,
Well, he's a pretty lesty Dracula. Ooh.
Didn't they air this before that one Digimon movie?
Oh no!
I thought that was all we were going to see.
Right, it's like there you have a gun.
Wow,
That's enough.
I always wanted to play a video game where I have a
We're at the tail
gun.
end of the show now.
Weirdly
but there's
enough,
still
that was also a
surprise or two
VR
up our
game.
sleeves, so
It was
don't go
both.
anywhere
Weird,
just
okay.
Yeah.
Special thanks to Mina Shamali for creating the wonderful soundtrack you've heard throughout the showcase today. The show would not have sounded anywhere near as cool without your work. You can find Mina's Frosty soundtrack up on YouTube and Bandcamp. With
Next
Frosty
year
Games
they get
Fest, our
Nick
mission
Gordon
is to
and they're just
celebrate
like, you're way
everything
better than the
that
person
ANZ
last
games
year.
industry
Fuck
so
them.
much.
Oh my
We
god.
want to give a voice to the developers who are working at the edge of the world in a weird time zone and the opposite season to most of the world, and connect players across the globe with the fantastic games that they're making. We will never charge developers to be part of this event, and nor would we ever charge you to watch it. And that's why we're so
Who
enormously
would?
thankful
What?
to
What?
Screen
Which
Australia
studio's
for
doing that?
believing
Which
in
company?
and
Is someone doing that? Is there a showcase we could pay to see?
Lastly, a big thank you to Jeff Keighley
Yeah, we
and
had to
Summer
put
Game Fest for
a
featuring us as part of
paywall
their
on to make
official
sure
lineup,
you're an adult.
helping put more ANZ made
Okay.
games in the global
What,
spotlight.
what-
And thanks to you.
What are you showing me?
If you love the showcase,
Just tits
then please
in
sign
between
up
the
to the
games.
mailing list at frostygamesfest.com.
Well,
where
I'm
you can
curious.
also
Here's
find a handy
$5.
list of every single game that we've featured today. A follow or a wish list means so much to your
That
favorite
shirt.
developers. So
That
please make time to
that
check
is
them out.
getting so
But before you
blown
go,
out on the left
we've
there.
got
It looks
one
unreal.
last thing.
Hello, this is Mickey, the Ghoulish director. The clip you're about to witness comes from an alternate world where a calamitous event is taking place. There, a city not unlike your own is undergoing a metamorphosis, both physical and spiritual. The project is currently in a pre-alpha stage, and we are sharing it with you now for the first time. Thank you for watching. This call may be bugged.
Yeah, it's Silk Song, chat.
Yeah.
Get excited. Man, this looks different.
Yeah, and the guy's got style.
I thought you played as a bug in Hollow Knight.
Yeah, instead this looks like it might be the Legend of Korra.
I mean, it looks like the Legend of Korra.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there are the bugs. I guess this is Hollow Knight.
How Kafka-esque.
This is the lost book 4 of Legend of Korra.
I can sort of understand why maybe it was lost.
Parasensor. Cool. You just straight up put Korra in your game, my guy.
Right? That was
so about Australia doesn't have laws apparently. Jesus. Well, that was it.
Yeah.
We did it.
Neat.
We survived day 2.
We did. This was going to be the weirdest day with all the conferences every different place and none of them that big.
God. That future game showcase.
I know, right? That could have been the best one, and then it was a complete travesty.
I still don't think it would have been the best one. I think the Wholesome was better, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad at all, except for the absolute nightmare was and repeated trailers of things we had already seen, like the entire Mafia thing and other such things. Anyways, we got to get to reviewing this. But we can't do it without our friend keeping up with the Commodore. Chris, are you trying to say words or?
No,
okay.
I was drinking.
Oh.
Understandable.
Dr. Aggro, what do you think of the Frosty Games Fest?
I'm kind of confused on this one because if you asked me straight, I'd be like, this is all right, it wasn't much. But I did download a lot of demos from this show. And I'm tempted to grade it on a curve for just being Australia and New Zealand. There were a couple of games that were clearly like either nowhere near done or weren't gonna be good looking.
I mean, one of them, every after the trailer was like, yeah, the graphics aren't done at all. It's gonna look nothing like that.
We just pull up the spreadsheet. Oh, what is this? Was this as good as women-led games?
Who's better, Australians and New Zealanders or women?
I think I'd give it a flat C.
God damn it, Aggro. I'm also giving it a flat C. I thought it was pretty good. None of the games that were obviously problematically thin overstayed their welcome. You know, we weren't stuck with the skeleton platformer for like minutes. That was the most distended thing, and it was still like 20 seconds, maybe 30, if even. Yeah, I thought it was all right. I thought there were some pretty neat games shown. I downloaded 3 demos, or at least tried, but Windows 11 said, "Isn't there someone you forgot to ask?" Chris, what do you think?
Yeah, I guess I'll give it a C. I'm giving it a little bit of rope because it's the first one, and the first one of these kind of things are always kind of rough.
Bob.
But
go ahead, Chris.
I was gonna say, but also like Aggro said, a lot of those, like this had we have to put what we got in, even if they're not really close to being done at all, and probably shouldn't be shown.
Bomb.
Yeah, I don't know. This is the first showcase today that I'm like, man, I'm just bored and almost falling asleep. which, you know, I didn't take a break at all, so maybe that affected it, but
maybe.
I don't know. I feel like nothing really fired neurons here. Like, I'm going to give it a D+. Just, it wasn't a good show. It was the worst today, I think.
Okay, wow. It was a day with ups and downs. And horrible technical problems.
Yes.
I'm excited to see if we have any of that tomorrow. Worth noting, tomorrow is the Xbox Games Showcase, the PC Gaming Show, and I think that's it. 1 second.
Yep.
Yeah, the Black Voices in Gaming is on a completely different day. That's wild.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Okay. And there's a Death Stranding show. We ain't watching that.
Yeah, no.
We ain't watching that.
The game's out in like 2 weeks.
So, we'll see you tomorrow for possibly the two most important shows, Xbox and PC Gaming Showcase.
And don't forget the Xbox show has a whole feature for the Outer Worlds too.
That is exciting.
They're gonna blow us away.
I mean, you saw the Amazon show episode about Outer Worlds. You're now ready to be excited for Outer Worlds too.
Of course.
I certainly am. Let's go ahead and rate someone and get out of here so we can enjoy a meal.
Yeah.
That isn't bagels, muffins, and chicken salad.
Yeah.
And also do that thing where we have more than 12 hours in between streams. Thank God.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God.